Let me have a look. Let me have a look real quick. Let me see when this shit, fellas, the matches start here in a bit, but the show starts soon. Turn TTS on, not on these watch party days. I am gonna throw in a highlight, but fellas, the matches today are fucking bangers. When does SSG play? They play tomorrow. Same with USA. We got Saudi Arabia taking on Brazil. That'll be a banger series. We have France versus Morocco. That should be a banger fucking series. Should be a lot of fucking fun today. I think we're going to get Saudi Arabia versus France. But Brazil honestly matches up. I think both these teams match up really solid against France. I'm not saying they're going to beat them, but I mean, in my prediction, I had Saudi Arabia winning it all, but France looked like gods. So it's a little concerning. Let me pull up real quick the mainstream. Thank you again, DC. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Throw up predictions. We'll throw up predictions once we get closer to the match, guys. Let me pull up the FIFA stream. It has not started yet.
It does feel like it.
Once it starts, I'll pull it up. All right, fellas, let's watch the highlights. Team USA versus 3 Diamonds after the grand final. Dude, you guys can shit on Team USA all you want. I don't give a fuck. That shit doesn't get to me.
Matchup against Team USA. But now they are
that shit doesn't get to me.
So much more, but to get it, they have to get through Saudi Arabia. Multiple players who have finished second.
No, we're gonna watch highlights from today, guys.
The home crowd fully behind them. The ability that they have is sometimes impossible.
Hey, what up, Blaze? How's it going, bro? Bro, I've been loving applesauce. Who do you think will be in the final? Saudi Arabia and France.
Their time when it comes to them, which is a difficult thing to do against these
fellas, last day of the watch parties. You guys upset? Don't worry, man. I'm a little upset because I miss I like watch party days like this way more than playing rank. Who wants to watch rank nowadays? Honestly, no, I just don't want to play rank. Yeah, because you like stealing content? I mean, my content does way better when I get to chill and talk to you guys. It's a win-win for me. And I get off RocketLeague. I can actually gain follows. Can't gain follows playing RocketLeague anymore. RocketLeague's more fun to watch than to play, I agree. I agree.
Great stuff from Chile, it's 2-1.
There you go. Raise Bull and Davitrox working together to get around the defense killers.
Dude, fellas, did anyone watch the college football yesterday? Shit was fucking nuts. Hey, fellas, we got a 77 sub train right now. Think about that. Think about that. It's a beautiful Sunday morning. Was there a level? Did I just get baited? No, dude. Somebody just dropped a 50 bomb. DC did. RL is fun to watch. I enjoy watching high-level RL. I do. I was so mad Georgia won. College quarterbacks are just shit. Hey, what up, Swizzle? How's it going? College quarterbacks are just so bad compared to NFL. I mean, even some NFL quarterbacks aren't the best. I shouldn't say they're not bad. Why is the sub goal not 150? Because the stream's short today. It's not a 10-hour stream. Today's the shortest day by far. There's only 3 series. So I'm not gonna fucking have a sub goal that's like just dumb to have. There's only 3 series today. It's a short day. Should watch party basketball? If you could actually watch the games on stream, I would, DC. But you literally can't. You get copyright striked and everything.
Yeah, it seems like a matter of time before Saudi Arabia make it count. There it is. 2-0.
Yesterday, I was happy that they were pushing the schedule forward. You can't now. When does NRG play?
Utterly relentless. Do we take the
now? I think you're in the past 4 years.
I can see them going for it because
unless you're talking about the new NRG team.
Everything has gone their way in game 2 and it's turning into a procession.
Make a burner for it, I'll pass on that.
Should this continue to be a blowout, I think taking the timeout.
Did you watch UFC last night, Joel? I went to bed at like fucking 11 o'clock. I went to bed even late for me.
Go the other route. They just want to get straight back into it.
Hey, what up, Tim? What up, Ace? Morning, Cap. How's your penis film for Championship Sunday? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good.
The challenge falling to him. And we'll be
DC, we'll probably make more soon. There's literally like 100. There's like 100 people that ask that like every fucking other day. Can you stream on Kick? Why would I stream on Kick? I have no following on Kick. I don't feel like that would be smart.
Oh, man.
I'm not getting a throbometer and putting a heart meter, a throb meter on my penis.
It's not all gone just yet. If you're watching this and you are a Chile fan, one more from Saudi Arabia though.
Kick his ass. Bro, Kick is kind of falling off bad. This happens with every new platform. There's hype around it for the first couple months, first year, and then it's just boom. It goes away.
Arabia still continues to stay in this half, and officially 90 seconds left on the clock.
Like, I saw that your Ray streamer's leaving and Aiden Ross is leaving as well. And that's like where their whole following comes from, outside of gambling.
And yes, I can. 3-1. Chile have a touch. That one. They get the second touch again. He's used that move so many times. I do wonder if Chile are going to be able to start reading it.
I think I've watched a max of probably like 3 hours of Kick.
Perfect flick.
Like max.
Things get scary for Saudi.
This is where ground is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame the people for taking these Kick deals because, dude, some of these Kick deals, these guys were getting offered like millions and millions of dollars. Like, just fucking nuts, you know?
The ceiling,
I don't think your alerts are working. They work. I see them. They've been popping up all day. One just popped up as well. Mixer was even worse. Dude, Mixer was so bad. Mixer was so bad. Did Belgium win? No. I mean, I don't blame Shroud and Ninja for taking a fucking bag.
Get rid of it right now. Davitros can't even get a touch on it.
For the butt ones of their own instead now. Box.
Oh, Dirty. If you're talking about media share's not on.
Arabia do have the mechanics to get past that first man.
Did you donate, Dirty? Because it won't pop up with media share if that's what you're talking about. Because that's through the link.
It's brilliant.
There's no media share on today. If that's what you're talking about. I just PayPal'd you. Really? Let me look.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Dirty. Let me look. I have media share off today. And sounds and stuff for the watch parties. That way it doesn't ruin it for other people.
Way more on their end of the field than.
And it goes to the same link, so that's on me. Let me look.
Roras isn't faking that one. He's putting it straight into the center, but Pan emerges. He gets a couple of touches. Lovely.
Yo, Dirty, thank you for the $20 dono, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the love, Dirty. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for dropping that. You didn't have to do that. You're welcome. Thanks for letting me know, dude. I appreciate it. If you're live on TikTok, it'll be taken down after that. What do you mean? Dude, TikTok fell off so hard. I can't even look at TikTok anymore. I mean, I know I'm 26 saying that, but I really can't. Every 3 scrolls, there's a fucking commissioned ad or a sponsor. It's so fucking bad. It is so bad, bro.
Didn't respect the cut enough.
To reverse sweep Saudi.
It's some dude selling a fucking blanket or something, or a couch that looks like fucking shit. You guys ever seen the couches they try to sell on there? They look fucking uncomfy as shit. Oh, Twitch is terrible, Pat. I agree.
Attempts to send this one out, but that is a really difficult place to.
I agree, Pat.
Control. It continues to bounce back into the.
It's all terrible. You go on Instagram, TikTok, you watch a sports show, you go on any social media app, it's just filled with ads.
He goes high. This is not where Chile want the ball.
Pat, it's when you're partnered, it's pre-rolled.
Kills it.
You have to run a certain amount.
Despite their earlier heroics,
even YouTube just offers people way more to fucking run a shitload of ads. YouTube's gonna get terrible. They put out a new thing. YouTube's getting terrible as well. I had to buy YouTube Premium because I kept getting hit with so many ads.
Striking, we've seen him clip all the time, and there you go. You say, where is it? And there it is. Auto strikes first.
Drafinho tries to get it across the field, and you see Lost just slow to jump for that ball, maybe trying to conserve some boost, maybe thinking his teammate was going to hit it down to him. I don't know. Belgium looking quite good.
Really are.
I thought this series could have went to Game 7.
Solid touch, too. You had the strong side of Belgium's rotation.
YouTube Premium is worth it because YouTube Music's the best streaming service. I don't know, bro. I just use Spotify. I'll probably always just stick with Spotify.
And moving in with boost, Lost Didn't really have anything there.
You remember Jan's goal from Game 7? Yeah, it was nuts. Did you watch the Oregon Penn State game? Dude, it was fucking good.
It seems like Belgium's there to stop it, and now a redirect.
It was good. I have Twitch Turbo as well because I can't do the ads. I have Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium because ads are so bad on Twitch and YouTube.
Completely out on that rotation.
Do you think Brazil have a chance for Saudi Arabia? Yeah. I think both those teams actually match up well against France. Yesterday, and I don't think Morocco has really a chance.
Will be denied by compact rebound.
You guys think Morocco has a chance versus France? I don't.
Gets up the ball, hard pass off the back wall, read nicely.
Brazil and Saudi Arabia match up way better, I think.
What a 50 though. I thought he might be able to chase that with a chain.
You guys think so? I don't really think so.
Have the momentum and
I think they'll have a chance of taking a game or two, but like Brazil have played France four total games and they're 2-2 against each other. Brazil's play style honestly matches up well with them. Alright, fellas, the pre-stream started, but they have a big countdown. Yeah, I see that, Aldrin.
Back to it, ball out to the middle, far post shot is a little too high.
Thank you guys for all the follows and stopping in today. I appreciate it.
Able to buy tons of time for his teammates.
I got Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium free with Google Fiber. Really? I wish I had that shit.
This is the best look that they've had in the third.
I spend like, for the Twitch watch parties, I have Twitch Turbo because you can't obviously have ads.
And there's the shot, and it's saved. Drufinho was
from a spectator view for like myself. I can't just have ads popping up constantly. YouTube Premium I have because I don't want to see ads constantly. I watch YouTube at night on my TV.
Disrupts it, but Yan gets that extra touch and a huge block. This one bouncing off the ceiling and the backboard. The shot.
Show Yan's double flip reset. Fucking nuts.
Yan can do it all.
I only watch Kev, a sub is cheaper than Turbo. Oh, I don't blame you. If you don't watch a shitload of streamers, it's better just to sub. If you watch a shitload of streams, it's better to have Turbo. The FIFA stream doesn't start for another 20-some minutes, guys.
Barely enough. Oh, Astral's thinking, no way he slots this, right? I'm back. Goes out to this side.
The double flip reset happens, I think the next game. It happens on Neo Tokyo.
Ball still bouncing in front of net. Astral's in reverse. It pops up a little bit of a chaotic moment there.
Can you believe 3 minutes have elapsed already? Wow. 0-0. Big shot. Compact. Brazil in the midfield, but they get bumped. The big touch to get out of the way. Lost underneath a weak shot.
Chat, you know how I didn't get partnered with the FIFA E event? And like everyone else is getting partnered? I have some good news. They have reached out. Like I just saw, the reason I thought of it is because Fruity just posted a hashtag ad with it, and a bunch of others did. They reached out and they asked for all my stats. They are definitely going to be doing stuff with the future, which is pretty dope. That is pretty cool. I mean, bro, we had like 6.4K the first or the second day, which is fucking nuts. Prove it? Yeah, I'm lying. Fuck it. If you don't believe me, I don't give a fuck.
Into the danger zone, but Belgium continue to live, and now this shot is going to be home. It's saved by a Lobos player, and somehow that double off the crossbar doesn't go in.
Oh, well, you know, whip can be contagious and force Brazil to go the distance in the air.
There's the pass.
Quick pass, quick shot. Lost will get denied, but it's not enough. He got the catch. 50 out. It's still in the air. Yan got it.
Yeah, Astral almost had a heart attack yesterday. I know. Compact's at 158 right now.
Immediately, Yan takes his place. Lost back again. Pass to Drufinho. Drufinho! No!
Just trying to get in the warm-up zone, I guess.
Maybe you catch him out the reset there. How about a bump, James? How about that to clear out the
Anyone else low-key feel bad for the Team USA team? Like, just like it from their perspective? Because now next season, everyone's just going to talk about how they lost to fucking Chile. No? Fucking ruthless, bro.
His patience. Lost. You see this.
And then if they make a LAN, people are just going to say, oh, they lost to Chile. It doesn't even matter. Like, I already know how this shit's going to go next season. It's just gonna be a lose-lose for them.
Yan gets the challenge. Drufinho immediately goes into bump mode, pops compact up. Lost is behind the ball.
You're gonna AK viewers today? No way in hell, Elta.
Belgium continues.
The event on Friday was 10 hours long, so all the US people were watching after work and stuff. Today will be done by like 1 p.m. Today's a quick day. It's gonna be done by like probably 2 the latest, realistically.
Reset over one. A little awkward. Jafito can't recover, but they get down. All three come in. It wasn't enough.
Aircraft, thanks for the 1 year sub, bro. I appreciate it.
But a miss in the midfield.
Today won't be the longest day. It'll be shorter than yesterday.
Now Yan has an opportunity. One reset, two resets, one goal. Insane from Yan.
People still can't play on console. Yeah, there's the shot, chat. Look at that shit.
But it's oh so delectable the second time. Beautiful double there from Yan. At this stage, to step up for his team and try to put Belgium in the dirt here. Hard clear.
Who was the MVP of yesterday?
Caught out by Lost, and I'm just waiting for my team to.
I mean, you could say Zin or Monkey Moon.
Either way, Belgium.
Yan had the goal of the day. They might give Yan it. Probably Yan, to be honest.
Brazil picks their pocket. It's another situation where they just get rid of it. Oh,
I would probably say Yan. Oh, Rawas won it?
Right into the middle. Every single
I mean, they did dominate.
They're finding their
that was a very uneven series, so they probably stat padded so fucking much.
Brazil move on to the semifinal.
They
Saudi Arabia.
I mean, some of the games look close, but one of the games they dominated. Then they 4-0'd it.
Their foot down, finishing it in game 6. No need to go to game 7.
Oh, Tubin, they were starting earlier yesterday when the matches ended.
They went really close.
Yesterday was supposed to go a lot longer, and they didn't go on 20-minute breaks. They only went on like 6-minute breaks, and got the players ready to go. This was the most dominant series I have ever watched as far as like a team dominating possession. I've never seen a team dominate the way they did in this series, and this is a good fucking team.
You know, they're respecting France to an appropriate level.
Even though some of these games were close, it was the most one-sided series I've seen. The other Spain couldn't even touch the fucking ball.
This is going to be tough though, over onto the crossbar.
Yeah, I think the only issue with the countries playing is that some of the matches are so one-sided. Like, a lot of the matches you go into, you know what's going to happen. Today should be the first day where it's a lot closer.
Zen to the side. Atomic was waiting.
Where like Brazil and Saudi Arabia should be a good ass series. France and Morocco, I think that's probably a little one-sided still, like a good amount. But we'll see. Dude, Drawley DM'd me yesterday. Let me see what he said. Let me show you guys what Drawley DM'd me yesterday. Said, bro, this Saudi fan came up to me and said, fuck Alpha Cap, he's a bitch. You're telling me some fan just randomly came up to him and goes, fuck Alpha Cap, he's a bitch. No fucking way in hell. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a fucking second. That's gotta be bullshit. That's gotta be bullshit. I don't believe that for a fucking second. True, I was there. Get the fuck out of here. Really? No, you were not. 9, thank you for the 11 months. Vouch, I was there.
He's been watching Monkey Moon take shots. A very Monkey Moon-esque finish there. No air roll. Aligns his car with it. Punches it through the defense.
You know, sometimes it's better just to keep control, even if that means stopping the ball dead on your own goal line, near your own goal in these kind of positions.
Bro, you know what's crazy about that is on Twitter, I keep getting added in the Saudi community. It's called like RL Mina, their community Twitter. There's like 5,000 people in there. And literally, like, the tweets are, like, gassing me. I told you guys the other day. They're like, dude, Alpha Cap loves this event. Like, they're, like, being, like, cool about it. Like, when the fuck are they being mean to me? What the fuck did I do? Oh, my God. I bet it's from this tweet. I just thought of maybe why they're upset. I tweeted something when they kept choking in the finals. Where's it at? It's got to be coming up. Where's it at? Here it is. I said POV Falcons once they reach the grand final, and I had the Iron Man tweet, and this is probably why some people don't like me. Pretty much. You know how they kept shitting the bed at every final they go to? That would make more sense.
Here rattles a crossbar, and the follow-up is just too easy for Zen.
That-
He scores once again.
I guess it'll make more sense. Hey, what up, Donnie? How's it going today, man?
Huge spike there for the French
I kept getting
players.
quote retweeted on that tweet.
Gets Spain's first on the board. Sierra misses in the center. Vatira allows him in. Monkey Moo goes for the bump. Stizzy avoids it somehow.
Zen has been unstoppable. He's been an absolute wrecking ball at this.
I mean, I'm a Falcons fan, and I agree. I mean, I think Falcons, I have them in my predictions winning this event. But I also didn't realize this France team would look like they've been teaming for 3 years.
Atomic's heading back. Stizzy's awkwardly.
Ban Yarn again? Why did Yarn get
He
banned?
never thinks twice, Johnny boy.
He's just too fast. Yes, they went in as the underdogs.
Let me look why that guy got banned
That's not what they
yesterday.
need at all. CRR has put it in his own top corner.
The best own goal we've seen so far.
Don't
in this
talk
event.
about it.
Let's
What'd
take
you
a look
do?
at it. He goes up, realizes it's falling faster than he thinks, goes in for the pre-flip, but unfortunately, so good at doing it. Excellent at keeping control of the ball. And
Jeff solved it. He said the N-word. Yarn, you said the N-word yesterday?
Restore their 3-goal lead.
I can explain in DMs. You don't
And now
need
they
to.
are 2 games to the good.
Force Franz to come to you, so maybe anti-boom back.
I don't need to DM you because you said the
Somebody put
N-word.
the ball
You
against
got
the team.
banned. Yeah, I
He's got
see
way
it.
too much time. From his own back corner, challenge goes flying right by. Reset.
Are you a
Nice goal
dumbass?
touch. Doesn't even need much. Vatira makes it 1-0. Yeah, Monkey Moon just sends CRR to the shops there.
Who unbanned
They're
you?
just completely locked in. Oh, good save, Vatira. That was a huge chance for Spain.
Was on that one a little bit faster. Stizzy races Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon started off that one behind, but nearly got there. Oh, good pace.
He accidentally spammed his
Should
keys.
make it too and does.
Half the game to go. Spain unable to find much. Oh, one save though by
Belta,
Spain.
did you just
Even
try
Spain
telling
do get
me
chances, these half chances, adjustments, but
a guy who
is
spammed
it
the
too late?
N-word
In this
accidentally
game, it might
spammed
be.
his
We're inside
key?
the final minute and they're still scoreless.
Sierra fakes out. Lovely pass there towards
Oh!
Stizzy.
I don't even see the message in his
Sierra
logs,
thinks
though.
about going, realizes he can't, so leaves it. But Spain keep the attack going. Nice
I don't
pass
even
from
see the
creativity
message in
from
his
Spain.
logs.
Bump follows up as well. Stizzy onto the backboard. Sierra has a chance to shoot for Sierra. The second goalkeeper saves. Atomic attempts to keep it alive.
No reward for it, but they are getting chances on net. Ended last game, started this one. Oh, they've conceded though. No one's back, and Monkey Moon just 50-50s it in the net. France that haven't seen before. They're able to handle the USA pretty easily yesterday. It looks like we might have another one here. Stizzy to the rescue. Clatters
I don't
off the
even
post,
see him
no
saying it in his
follow-up
logs.
from him and make it a, what is that now? 20. It'll be 25-3 for the event. Oh, what a target that would have been. It almost did. What a goal! Just purely assuming that Zayn must have scored here, but
I'm not sure.
Monkey Moon might. He does. It's Monkey Moon with the mind game, and it's 2-0.
How do you play against that? Zen almost scores a weldy. The ball falls to Monkey.
Yarn,
Then he
Jeff
fakes the
isn't
flip
me.
reset. And
Leave
just
me alone,
deftly places it,
goddamn.
sweeps it.
Which reminds Saudi Arabia that you guys, you've had a good quarterfinal over there, but
Let me message Jeff.
your real matchups are coming
Let me see
later
what
on
Jeff
in the
says.
tournament. Zen with the flip reset shots on target.
I don't give a fuck if Jeff unbanned you.
Players like a pinball machine and
Let me ask
stays in the
Jeff.
middle of the box. They're just toying with their food right now. France are all over them. Zen just continuing the attack by himself. They are going to hold him out.
No, they've won. The Spain, no France have won. Maybe one goal will change that, but another big save comes in. The block from Zen.
France have been the full package. They've been everything we
Alright, I asked
hope
Jeff.
for or fear.
Right now, I don't see you in the
And they
logs,
wave
so you're off the
goodbye
hook,
to
but
their
I asked
rivals,
Jeff what happened.
Spain,
Because now you got everyone on your ass.
who cannot be proud of that performance.
We'll see what Jeff says.
Another one of those teams joining them in Saudi Arabia. Those are the 4 teams that people think really have a chance at winning it all.
Quick hit. Is this guy right here?
If he
leading
says
the
you
charge.
said it, you are
Probably
out of here. I'm not going to
heavy
lie to you,
touch,
though.
But the angle's closed off. You saw he had the wingman there. Wingman decides to pull off. Nope. No window available. Window maybe available now. It bounces up. Jory is quick. That didn't really materialize into a shot.
Now we see another chance materializing. Ole going for the bump. Itachi doesn't have enough boost to get that ball, but a lot of Morocco struggling here. Jorius, the shot will be high. Follow-up will be denied by Nas. Ole's shot was a weak.
Well, you know, Matthew said
Hold
nothing
on.
special, but sometimes you don't need anything special. You just gotta be
Ole!
brutal. Ole got the demo, but the ball got away from him.
Couldn't get around that ball. Had he sent that
Oh, wait,
Around
Jeff's
him, but it's
responding.
Not enough to get through.
Bump,
Morocco's
bump,
gonna get
bump.
There's an opening. Goal.
Ole gets the job done. Jorius keeps that ball in play, and you could see the boost steal. You saw the mounting pressure. You can. See
Oh,
the
Yarn,
drive.
you're good. You didn't
Where
even say the
Where
word.
did we go wrong? How could we not?
Yeah, he
get
didn't even say the word.
more
I don't even know why the fuck you were
opportunities
banned
on
for
net?
that.
And really, when Violent Panda was at the top of the world, where it didn't seem like.
Yeah, he didn't even say it.
Special. Drawley cut me off. 13 seconds in, Nas.
It literally looks like a typo, and it's not even spelled anything like the word.
Jorius, he's thinking that maybe there's a flick he has to defend, but that 50 was the play Drawley went for, and it was the right call. If you are just outright beating them, and you can see it coming, but still
dumbass streamer.
Like what Morocco is doing to
I mean, I got half the people telling me shit.
Fancy. Drawley. Late reset pass into the middle. Itachi, the double. It's good.
Well, well, well. Morocco making a statement in game 2. Short game 1. That's fine. But we have Drawley. And we're going to get the...
Yorin, are you a dumbass? I did intend it, though, so it was a bypass. Alright, you're gone. You're a fucking dumbass. I literally just gave you a chance to shut the fuck up after you fucked up, but now you just told me you actually did type it another way, so you're gone. You're a fucking idiot. You're actually a dumbass. You are actually a dumbass.
Does get blocked by Jorius.
You got it. You got, like, your best bet is just making an alt account and coming in here and acting fucking like a different person. He has 1,000+ messages in here. I mean, how fucking dumb can you be, bro? Oh my god.
Morocco, the 3 seed out of Group B, playing Netherlands, who were the 2
yeah, you can put the new video, Cozy, thank you.
So fast on that attack as well.
I mean, that is like the biggest troll shit I've ever seen.
And he gives it to his teammate in a little shade, hoping to draw eyes towards him, and it seemed to work. I think they're in their heads.
Yeah, I mean, well, Netherlands, I think that was a good play to leave that for Oli. Netherlands still just trying to get out of their half, and they're not successful.
Yarin, the only way people can get banned in here, I'm not even kidding, is if they're spamming 100 messages over and over and over. Or you're literally being racist in some way. That's like the only, everything else I let get around. Everything. Fellas, I have the main stream on my other monitor. Once they start, I'll pull it over. We still got 12 minutes.
And this Netherlands have been dumping it into the corner for literally 20 seconds. And now they're going back down to their half. Drawley, wow, that would have been dirty. Doesn't matter, you take the boost, I take your life. Just missed the net. Drawley was trying to dot that one. Ooh,
yeah, that was a little weird.
What a touch.
No shot, bros, cool pedophiles. How are you a mod saying that? Like, anyone would be cool with that.
Alright, I'll just wait to challenge. Maybe it'll be a better position for me, but no, that one off the post.
3, we will be all tied
Hey,
up.
what up, Finesse?
Or not all tied up, excuse me.
That's what you said? You gotta be a dumbass to think that we would actually be okay with that.
7-0. 7 unanswered goals, James. Try to get it started. It's a good 50 to get it going. You get a little bit of space with Mike Boy. Mike Boy.
You ain't cool for acting lenient with Twitch rules.
Nice. Quick little wall dash. Gets a lovely 50. The flick is deflected high. Going for a 50 instead. Lovely decision. Almost pays off for Morocco.
We'll get around, but the touch is hard. And right back
unmod him?
Netherlands will take
not gonna unmod him.
Not on target. Tough. Even when you're winning, you're losing if you're the Netherlands.
I will say though, Brick was like the most hated mod in here for like 2 months though.
Is inevitable.
We would have people coming in here saying, "Get Brick out of here. He's a powerhead."
Going up, boom,
I would literally get people bitching about him in Discord.
Down the defense when they're on the back wall. That is
some dude would argue with Brick and he would like time him out and like ban him. I'd have to unban him.
Usually see a team take time to develop together. Morocco got together for this tournament, and they look like they've been doing it all the time. But here comes the
chat. Where's the 0-second goal?
Look at these 50s back to back.
Not how it went. I literally saw it. I had to unban like 3 people when I went in their logs and looked. That's exactly how it went.
Out to a teammate in the middle of the field. Incredible.
And oh no, you got to hit that. I would have put. I don't know. I feel like I would have let that drop. Well, maybe I'm wrong because Jorius is in the air. Oli gets challenged again. That's a little dangerous.
There's the miss.
Oh, no! An absolute disaster!
Mike Boy, they were able to get into this position to potentially force overtime because of Mike Boy, but then the misread on the back end. Oh my goodness. We've seen Morocco do damage from that position before, but a challenge at the midfield slows things down. Still though, Nas goes for goal. The midfield.
You think Drawley thinks about you mid-series?
Nas just lean back. No.
What type of weird fucking question is that?
That shade over. Nobody's looking at him. Nobody. Well, he was.
You think while he's playing, he's thinking about us?
It makes getting by him so challenging.
Anyone else super impressed with how good Sathu's been coaching this team? I don't even think they would have made a fucking top 8 without him.
Quickly learned how to synergize. They've looked great in this series.
Now they're top 4.
Oh, nice little skip. This one's looking decent. Shot on target. And Mike Boy gets a little bit of a redemption here on the goal.
That couldn't be any better for Mike Boy to be the one that scores for
I actually feel bad for Dorian.
Mistake last game. Now putting him back.
What do coaches do? I mean, give advice on team strats. Yeah.
Open for Mike Boy. He's got to get one touch. Open ball.
I don't know what you're gonna say. I'm not a coach.
Flick pass from Jorius. Just shot. No, not enough. Drawley.
Oli has really no boost to work with. Gets demoed. Nas 1v1.
Oh, Nas! He's benched 500 pounds on that challenge and absolutely obliterates the Netherlands on this one.
Jorius trying to get that squishy saver title. Nas says, not this time. Maybe Sathu is wrong, but no, Morocco roar back and get the quarterfinal win over the Netherlands.
I cannot wait for Morocco versus France tomorrow. That one is going to be a showdown. And what a final we are going to have tomorrow, James. Our top 4 solidified. We got Saudi Arabia versus Brazil, which seems to be just a marquee semifinal matchup.
All right, fellas. Let me pull up the stream. The stream starts in 7 minutes. Let's make sure we're good to go. Let's look at the bracket as well. All right, fellas. These are the matches coming up today. Yaren's typing in Discord. Let me look. Why are there mods making... Oh my god. Yo, I actually look insane. That is called fucking cake. Okay, that's actually a good gif. That's actually a good gif. The roll in and roll out, I'll have to make that an emote. Holy shit. I actually gotta make that an emote. Fellas, remember, we are rooting for Team Morocco with Sathu leading them to a chip. That is the plan today. All right, fellas, we got a couple minutes. When does the series start? The pre-show starts in 6 minutes, and the series, they talk about it, and it gets underway. So you got about 7 minutes till they play. Not really. It'll be a little bit longer. Other min is your wallpaper? You've hit rock bottom? It sounds like you're jealous that I have other min as my wallpaper, not you. Who would you have winning, Saudi or Brazil? I have in my predictions. So, my predictions before the tournament started, I thought France would lose to Saudi Arabia because I didn't think they would be as good as they are as a team. But they look like they've been playing together for 5 years. They look like the best team of all time. So now I think France probably wins it all. But I think Saudi Arabia and Brazil match up good against them. I think Morocco will probably get outclassed. It'll probably end up being France and Brazil or Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. I don't see Morocco making it to the final at all. I just don't. Brazil is 2-2 against them, though. Both times they played, it's been close games. Like, if you go look at Group E, look at both their matchups. 1-1. Brazil won game 1-0, then lost the next game in overtime. The next time they played, 1-1 again, Brazil won, or France won in overtime, and then Brazil won 4-0. Brazil matches up good against them. They do. Why are people adding Yarn in Discord putting this? Fuck around, find out. Some of you guys are the biggest. Leave him alone, bro. He's fucking gone. He'll probably have to make a new account and act fucking new in here. I mean, that guy actually had like thousands of messages of like being normal, which is weird. I don't know why he randomly thought he could type the N-word. Exclamation bracket, Lee. Inks with the gifted sub. Inks, thanks for helping us get close to the sub goal. Fellas, we're already 20 subs away from closing out the sub goal. Did he actually type it? He typed another variation of it, and then he typed, and then I said, he typed like a weird variation of it, and it didn't even really look like it, and then he came, I was like, oh, it didn't even look like he meant to like, it looked like a typo, because it actually did. And then he typed in here, he goes, I meant to do it, I just tried to get around it with a bypass. And then he got permabanned. Once we found, like, I don't even know why you would type that after that. Dude. You know what song we should be playing right now to get in the mood? Y'all remember this one? Hey, Carto coming in, dropping the 5-month sub, says love the streams. Thank you. Gather coming in, dropping the 10-month sub. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks again for being in the Halloween contest. Why does this version sound weird? Oh, it's because it's the wrong one. It's his actual version. Fuck that. Fuck that. We'll pass. Give us this one. It's the Coca-Cola one? Yeah, my bad. Play the Shakira song. Predictions? I got France winning it all, but I think Brazil and Saudi Arabia is going to make it a good series with them. Both of them can do it. Hey, what up, Hart? How's it going? What up, Crypto? No, you said Saudi are going to win it all? I mean, I think they can. What is this guy typing? Delay, thanks for the follow. KX, thanks for the follow. Mario, thanks for the follow. Fellas, 40 seconds. We have 3 series today. It is going to be a quick day. Will the games be done by noon? They'll be done probably by 2 o'clock the latest. Alright, fellas, here we go. Oh my god! The final day! Are you gonna play RL day? Fuck no. I'm getting off, and I'm probably taking Monday and Tuesday off and enjoying it. And sleeping in. Not waking up at 4 a.m.
Rise and shine, Rocket League fans.
Here we go.
The FIFA E World Cup is on its final day.
Part-timer? 95% of other people that do watch parties didn't even do a fucking watch party this weekend. So go cry. Go cry. I was getting up at 4 a.m. doing 10-hour days on this shit. Up off my nuts.
Seltzer, we have a desk full of experts.
Blankville
and we have
didn't
a
wake
day
up.
Full
Not
of
me.
competition. I've got Cole, I've got Achieves, and I've got Johnny Boy. And gentlemen,
All right,
we
here we
have a
go.
lot to get through today. We've got to pack it all in. So Cole, kick it off. How did we get here?
How did we get here? I mean, we started off with Group A, Group B. We had one or two surprises, certainly in Group A, but one way or another, Rachel, we've ended up with the 4 teams that we wanted at this point. The 4 best teams in the competition here for these best of 7s.
4 best teams that you clocked pretty early on, Johnny Boy, before we even got to this. So tell me a little bit about how these teams have gotten here with the preparation, the teamwork, and a little bit of the magic.
Yeah, it's a little bit of, you know, a different story per team. You know, the Saudi Arabia and the Brazil rosters, they are the expected teams. The 2
Johnny Boy's
club
face
level
makes me
teams
mad.
who are just clearly #1 in the region.
Why? Because he's
As
a
for
human?
France and Morocco,
What
a
are you
little bit
talking
more of a mixed match putting together. You know, obvious pieces, especially in Morocco's case, but players that we weren't sure how they would work together synergistically. So luckily for them, though, they've been fantastic. I mean, that's going to be a semi-final matchup later on today that everybody's excited to see.
And Achieves, you've been breaking this down on the desk with me since the beginning. Now we've got just Saudi Arabia, Brazil, France, and Morocco.
Lonnie Boy?
Your thoughts for the day?
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that
Saudi
might have been
Arabia,
the
they
most
feel it's
fucking
their
insane
time.
comment
If there ever
someone
was
said
one,
yesterday.
you'd hope it would be this one just because of the nature of how they put the teams together. So if there was ever
That
a
was
time
actually
for
the
them
most
to do it, it
insane
would be
fucking
now.
comment.
But apart from that,
You said it too,
all
yeah,
bets
but that
are
was
off.
because
I
you
think
guys
if
fucking
Morocco pulls off
brainwashed
an
me to
upset
saying it.
against France, it could be them. If Brazil
Laced up,
strikes
thanks for the
lightning, they
2-year
can take
sub, I
down Saudi
appreciate it, bro.
Arabia.
Thank you, man.
Everyone can do what they can do best and win today.
I'm good, Skills.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at the brackets and get a sense of just what lies ahead for these teams. We're going into best of 7s as we did yesterday, and this has given all of our teams a little more wiggle room to express themselves or a little more room to run into the wall, Cole.
I mean, you can see the dominance there. France 4-0 against Spain. Spain could never get going. Saudi Arabia against Chile. Chile fought hard, but really they didn't stand a chance against the quality
Fellas,
of Saudi
today's gonna be a
Arabia.
banger
The two
day. I
battle
can't
games,
wait.
Brazil, Belgium, and Netherlands, Morocco.
We're down
But,
to the top
I mean,
4.
As I said before, these are the 4.
And then the
we
winner of
wanted
this
to see
tournament
here,
plays
really, as
USA.
neutrals. They are the 4 that have made it. They're only going to get better.
They're only going to get better, and we are going to be keeping a close watch, not just on the games. We've been watching their heart rate. We've been checking in with their coaches. We have got a full
Predictions
sense of what
are
these
up,
teams
fellas.
are ready to
Predictions are up.
prepare. But all that remains ahead is to play these games. So as we're getting our teams ready, they're setting up on stage, perhaps, you know, just some wishes maybe you've got, Achieves, for how this might go. What are you hoping to see, irregardless of victories?
I want to see Morocco put on a really good show.
What up,
against
Morgan?
France. I mean, I know France coming into this one likely favorites to probably win the whole thing, if not Saudi Arabia. But Morocco, I think, has 3 excellent players. And if anyone's going to test France up to now, it will definitely be them. They have nothing to lose. They've got all the ability to get the job done. And I just want to see it at least go to 6. That's all I want.
Well, we've been celebrating the teams. We've also been celebrating individual players throughout. Community, we asked you yesterday who you thought the MVP was, and we've got your votes
Ross?
now. Let's check it out. RW9.
I thought it low-key could have been Yan.
Johnny Boy, this is a player that you knew perhaps before any of us. What can you tell us about him winning this Axe Player of the Day?
It's just another thing to add to his
Did you
list
watch
of
any of the
ever-growing
football games
accomplishments
yesterday? I
at
watched
such a
them
young
all.
age. Rawas was
They were bangers.
first, you know, catching everyone's
I saw the
attention in the
Clemson
Rock League scene
game,
online
Georgia
at the age
game.
of 13 when he started
Oregon
dominating the in-game rank leaderboards, and now, of course, he's old enough to play international competition. He's dominating here
Who's
as well.
your tourney
And alongside
MVP
his
so
twin
far?
brother. His twin brother Kalir's actually came a bit later, and I remember when I first heard about that, somebody said, well, actually, that kid, Rawas, who's
It's
doing
hard
really
to
well. He's
not
got a
say one of
twin,
the France guys.
who's also pretty good.
What are the
Top
odds?
100 player.
It's
I
just
think
hard.
that
It's
could
hard
be
not to
something.
say one of them.
Someone's
Not only-
making it up like, yeah, it
Reynolds?
was my twin that won that
Well,
tournament.
not only top 100,
It
but
could be
actually
Reynolds.
also able to get up to pro level. He kind of waited until 14 and a half, and then the 6 months before then, he just elevated massively. They really are
Cozy,
just an
thanks for the
incredible
gifted
story.
sub. I
An
appreciate it.
incredible story, and it's amazing how much yet is to be written. But we had some incredible plays that are already marked in the history books. Let's check out the top 5 plays from yesterday.
Yan's double better be in here.
No boost to work with, gets demoed. That
shot. It's
Atto.
there to stop it, and now arena leg from Atto.
Monkey Moon should be in here. Is that a top play?
That would have been almost a goal just purely.
This was a good shot.
Must have scored here, but Monkeyman might. He does.
That was a good fake.
Monkeyman to the mind game.
Yeah.
Not enough boost to get back to it now.
Double flip reset.
Double reset.
Two resets. Insane from Yan.
You know, the overwhelming power of a great play. I was watching that Monkey Moon at number 2, and I was like, what does beat this? And then Yan came up, and I was like, oh, yes, I remember Chief jumps out of his chair when that happened.
You don't get to see the full court double flip reset very often. You got to give it to him when you see it.
I think as well, the fact that Brazil were in such a close game, it wasn't easy for them against Belgium. To me, elevates any goal when it's actually a competitive game.
Absolutely. Johnny Boy, anything to add about those top 5 plays? We saw some sick stuff.
You know, we're going to see more from Brazil today like that. That's what they need. They're looking for revenge against Saudi Arabia. A couple of losses against this exact same roster in this calendar year. One in a best of 7, one in a best of 5. So plays like that from Yan will definitely help them if they're going to get their revenge third time lucky.
So
Absolutely.
they're
And,
0-2
speaking of
against
Brazil,
them.
let's
Brazil
check
have
in
not
with how
beaten
they're
them
feeling
yet.
before the competition.
It's amazing, you know. Pretty close, but we managed to win, so pretty happy to be here. It takes a lot of dedication, you know. Every day, playing. And when we arrived at Saudi, we played. So I think we prepared our heads, you know, to the matches. And we managed to get top 4.
They get top 4 in like every event they play at. But they always lose here.
We will bring this home because we are doing our best and we are capable. We will
I want
beat
to punch
Saudi
him in the
Arabia,
face.
Not easily,
What?
but with our strength, our attack, our defense. I see you in the grand finals.
See you at the grand finals, Cole. The confidence.
I mean, Javinho is absolutely filled with confidence. He is one of the loudest players here right now. You will see him when they score,
coach is
standing up,
cringe.
trying to
Who,
have
Fury
his
or,
opponents really get
Brazil's?
under their skin. He is excellent.
I
for
feel
that
like
and
people,
such a key
the only
player
reason
for
they
his
don't
team.
like him
Oh,
is
that's exactly
because
the
when
kind of
they
energy
beat
we need
Zin
to
that
bring
one
today.
time, that he
Yeah,
did the...
energy, confidence, you know, it's one thing to say. I want to see that though on the pitch. I want to see Brazil really go for this because they play their best Rocket League when they're in offense, when they're playing aggressively. And if they shell up and get scared of this Saudi team who have beaten
She's
them
so
twice
annoying.
this year, then I don't think
Bro, some of you guys just hate to fucking hate. I actually think she's better than like 80% of the staff that Rocket League has. She's done a great job. And you guys can say I'm a simp, this or that. I don't give a fuck. She's honest. She does all the biggest esports events. Go fucking cry, bro. I'll take her over fucking 90% of the Rocket League people they have right now.
It always feels amazing to win against your home crowd.
Stay in control. It continues to bounce back into the
Chris,
favor of
thanks for the
Saudi
prime.
Arabia. And Ruas is going to take a shot. 10 seconds on the clock.
We have been working the whole 12 months to get to improve in the game and the
Dame up?
communication
No.
and
I'll pass on
everything
that.
as a team. So it takes really hard work to get there. Pressure is normal. This is our 5th tournament together, so we are good at dealing with pressure. Being in the semi-final of the World Cup is a big pleasure, especially representing your country. It is really important for us to
She
win
does,
the
like, all the League of
semi-finals
Legends
to
and
get
stuff.
a chance to play in the finals and win the trophy. Especially our home crowd is very excited to see us win the trophy. I'm not scared of anything. I'm Saudi.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Chill.
Since day one of this tournament, since the very first match, part of our story has been, will Saudi Arabia be able to make it to the finals and then finally clinch that win? Chiefs, based on everything you've seen from the team thus far at this event, is this their shot?
Certainly possible. It probably should be, and if it isn't, that'll be devastating. It was a tough, heartbreaking loss for them in the Esports World Cup, and now to come
Hey,
here and ratchet up the
Reeves,
pressure
thanks for
higher
the
here
9 months
and
sub. I
represent
appreciate
your
it.
entire country, not just your own team. So,
Did you see
if
Rapid
there's
tweet
ever a time to
couple
break the
days
curse
ago?
of
Yeah.
cracking under the pressure in the grand final, it would be now.
Well, both of our teams have their objectives in front of them. Why don't we head on down to the stage and bring them on out?
Oh shit, here we go.
Hello everybody and welcome to the FIFA eWorld Cup 2024 featuring our wonderful game Rocket League. We're here, we're live, we are in Riyadh! What a time!
Ooh, okay, the crowd are warmed up, they're raring to get things started, and oh my goodness, Milos, yesterday's games taught to me about that one. Oof.
Honestly, look, there have been a couple 4-0s Veracity, but that's just because Cole was casting, so we're gonna have to kind of talk about that
Blame
later
Cole.
on in the green room.
I like it. Blame Cole. Well, whilst the best of sevens might be a little bit more forgiving, one thing is for certain, these teams, these players cannot afford to take their foot off the gas. So let's go ahead and get things started with our Axe player walkouts. First up, we have Team Brazil!
Okay, here we go.
Their journey began in the Brazilian
Lost
qualifiers
Rafinha
2
again in the
months
back
ago.
right, and the coach wearing
And
a
with an aggressive
GoPro.
play style against Belgium yesterday, they now
Max, thanks for the 6
anticipate
months.
that their opponents will play fast,
She could shit fart in my face.
But the question remains,
Brother, there's a
can
reason
the
you're typing that.
Panthers
You will
pounce
never speak to a
faster?
chick the way you're typing. It'll never happen. So keep
Of
typing
course,
in
we
Twitch
have
chat
to
like that.
ask the question after that game versus Belgium. Hello, Estia. Bom dia. Boa tarde. However you want to say it. At this point, we're kind of not sure what sort of time zone we're in. But, you know, we're talking about that Belgium game yesterday. What do you learn from how close of a match it was to take into today's best of 7 as big lessons for the team?
I think the biggest thing is if we start slow like yesterday, Falcons or Saudi is going to crush us.
Well, I'm very much looking forward to the matchup. Thank you very much, Estel. Good luck, Team Brazil!
their opponents need no introduction. Welcome, Team Saudi Arabia!
Why is he wearing a GoPro? I don't know. There they are. Oh my god.
Promised to do it for the home crowd. Soaring through Chile with a 4-0 yesterday. Here's Falcons. Can you strike faster than the eye can see? Can you teach Brazil how to take flight and send them packing?
All right.
And of course, we'll ask the same question here to our Saudi national squad. Dahum, salam alaikum. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you
I mean,
feeling?
this is their event, bro.
احب اشكر الجماهير كلهم على حضورهم.
Are they in Saudi? Yeah.
والمباراة تكون ان شاء الله حماسية. المرة الثالثة نقابلهم واثقين باذن الله المباراة كلنا.
It's the third time we face Brazil, and well, we have our audience around us, going to help us out tremendously. Dahum, thank you very much. Good luck in your game. Very much looking forward to it for Saudi Arabia.
Well, the FIFA eWorld Cup is all about celebrating national pride. So if you are able to, please stand for the national anthem of
All right, here we go,
Brazil.
fellas. Stand up, pussy? This is my. What the fuck are you saying, bro? I'm at home. Are you all standing up in your fucking living room? What the fuck are you talking about? Sit the fuck down. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I could fart right now. But I'll hold it in. I'll keep my respect. Bro's got a boner? I think I have a boner right now. Everyone,
Now,
stand up!
if you may, please rise for the national anthem of Saudi
We can see your
Arabia.
vagina. I think I have a camel toe. Play ball!
In a battle of Flight versus Fury, let's
right.
find out who will rise above and claim their grand final spot. Teams, good luck and have fun.
No bulge, no surprise. Oh, sorry I'm not rock
Good
hard
luck
in
and
the
have
fucking
fun.
morning.
Veracity, Milos,
Just chubbed
thank you
up.
for kicking
I'm
it off
sorry.
in such a big way. And with a classic esports wish. Now, both of these teams, we wish them luck, but what are the odds they're really going to have fun out there, Cole?
I think they will. I think the Brazilian players certainly are ones
Hey, what up,
that
Jackson?
have a smile on their face when it's going well. Saudi Arabia, of course, will be hoping that won't be the case. And
I'm here
I'm
because
looking
he's
at
Greg.
right now,
Thank
Jan,
you.
he
Prediction
is the
has
key
been
for
up,
Brazil
fellas,
if
for
they
about
take this
16
win.
minutes.
And they've won here before. Well, Jan
guys
has won
got
here
about-
before in Riyadh.
The series
And
doesn't
he was
start
the
for another
best
9
player in the
minutes.
tournament when they did. Team Furia, the older version of Team Furia, were led by Jan to victory, and he actually reverse swept TRK with his old teammates out of the tournament in the semi-finals. So although Falcons and Saudi Arabia have had the number of Brazil and Furia this year, it's not always been that way. These two go way back, and it's been more of a back-and-forth rivalry.
What's my
It's definitely
prediction?
been
I'll
hotly
tell you
contested,
guys
and
once the
surprising as
series starts.
STL in the short
'Cause I already
preview
know the
interview,
script.
just, you know, call it like it is. If we come out slow, we're-
honestly said it, didn't he? I mean, we don't have to say it. If they come out slow, they're gonna lose, and they know that because that's what happened last time in the summer.
All right,
What it
fellas,
doesn't
you
play,
have
though, is that
about
we are gonna have
7
some
more
liberal
minutes for
Rocket League as soon
predictions.
as this one starts. Sometimes, especially in a
Got
best of
about 7 more
you can
minutes.
have one, maybe even 2 games where the teams are feeling each other out. If Brazil have identified the fact that unless they are at 100%,
We know,
when
I'm
things
just
get
letting you
going,
know.
they're just going to get steamrolled. That will lead to some really interesting plays from the off.
Look at Jan there, just flipping his toy on the back of his hand there. He loves to do that.
Hey!
His little hand warmer that he
Hey!
likes to play about with.
Hey!
Not that he needs any help keeping his nerves under control.
Does
One of the
anyone
most
else want to
experienced
see the
players in
Honda
tournament.
get
He
charged
knows
up?
what's at stake. And
I
really,
can't
for
be
me,
the
it's
only one.
The teammates alongside him, Drafinho and Lost, those are the guys that I'm more worried about. I need to, you know, see some aggression, some confidence from them early on, or otherwise, like STL, the Brazil coach said, the Saudis might run
What
away
up,
with this one.
Zilch?
And you know, you said Yan is the key, Cole. And while I
Dude,
don't
you
disagree
know what's gonna be
with you, I
crazy
think the
is
real
that once
indicator of
electric
how
cars
well
can go on
Brazil
like
is playing
700 miles
really
without a
stems
charge.
lot more on Drafinho's
My
side
brother
of
was
things
talking
for me
about that the other
personally,
day.
because I want to see him on the ball. I want to see him holding
Hey, what up,
possession.
Flood?
And really, by time he's a little bit loose with it the past
Instead of them
couple
getting
of
like,
days,
you
but
know,
it hasn't been
300,
terrible.
imagine they
It's
get
just
like
I want him
700 to
to have
1,000.
an excellent game if they want to win.
What I want to see from Drafinho as well is if he does make a mistake, and he does have, I mean, he's missed a couple of open nets, a couple of saves here and there, and his head can drop, and he can then have a poor series. If he does make a mistake, which is going to happen against Saudi Arabia, he just lets it go, carries on playing.
Of course,
Please
there
let
will
it
be
be
mistakes
CJ
from all players.
commentating.
Rocket League is
He's
an impossible game
commentating
to
literally
play
one
perfectly,
set.
so there will be
I
mistakes.
don't think they brought him here to
But, you know,
commentate, if I'm not
it's
mistaken.
interesting you
I
mentioned
think
that.
he's
It's not
just here to
about
do
confidence. People think confidence in Rocket League,
interviews.
aerial plays, mechanics. That's not the only ways you can manifest confidence.
It'll
on the
probably
pitch.
be Herc
you know,
and
taking
somebody
time on the
else.
ball when you've got some, not panicking and just clearing it away to concede possession. That's confidence. Being able to just take control of the game. It's confidence to just throw
Holy
yourself
shit.
into a challenge with full knowledge that
This
you're
guy's
going to
got
get
us on his
outplayed
70-inch
just to give your
TV.
teammate behind you an easier play on the ball. You know, these are the ways that Brazil
Love
can be
that.
confident
Love that.
without, you know,
Love
playing like Jan did there, double reset, goal of the day.
You don't always need
It's
that.
not all
Yeah, those
about
help, though.
goal of the day. There's other things as well that we need to be looking out for.
Well, the reputation precedes these players on both teams. Saudi Arabia versus Brazil.
Who the
Both of them
fuck is
established
sending me
rosters.
this?
Long history
This
of
guy goes,
competition
"Yo,
together.
I'm from
5
Saudi,
times
and you a
they've played
bitch."
against each other.
Hell's your problem?
This one
I didn't do shit to
potentially
you.
for the most important win here at the FIFA E World
Didn't do
Cup.
shit to you.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
a big
loser.
shot here for Brazil to find some revenge. Like Johnny mentioned earlier, it has been a tough go for them versus this exact
fuck?
roster. And to be quite honest, I think it's only one game win the past couple of times they've played.
Yeah, they got a game when they played in Swiss in RLCS, and then they got 0-4 at the Esports
Not
World Cup
modding him.
at this exact stage, I believe, in this semi-final. So this is a really important game coming up, just game 1. We talked about it in the group stage. Game 1 is so important. Luckily for Brazil,
All
this
right.
time around in this tournament, in the group stage, Saudi Arabia were not actually that consistent in game 1s. So
Eight
they'll be
from
hoping
Bama,
for more of that.
go bang your cousin.
But yesterday, they swept the other South American nation of Chile out of the tournament. So we're not really sure what to expect from Saudi Arabia. I think they're going to come out hot, as they usually do in any match that's not a grand final. but you never know.
Yeah, I think they're going to try and come out hot. And I'm curious if that's going to be punished super hard by Saudi Arabia. Because, like, if Brazil goes out there like a house on fire and tries to really run them over, and they just give up 3 in the first 2 minutes.
Fellas, I'm hyped to watch this.
I'm really curious to see how Brazil would react to that.
I am hyped to watch this. That team, though, to back down from a fight. If Brazil go hard,
I think both these teams will match up pretty decent.
My thoughts. So sure, it can backfire, but what I'm saying is we're not going to see, in my opinion, some
D3, you have just been banned by trolls.
Back and let Brazil tucker themselves out.
Congratulations.
If this is a 0-0 overtime.
Oh, man, no
1-1.
No chance at all.
Yeah, but these guys, these are the 2 teams who are most known for running up the score and playing over aggressively when they're already winning and trying to get crazy comebacks. So expect goals.
Being
for a neutral fan,
racist
this
is going to
match.
get you banned.
Well, with a goal like being so
Especially
aggressive at the
with
beginning
that.
for Brazil, is there a chance if they're not able to pull that out that you could see them deflate over the course of the other games, or is that passion strong enough to carry them through?
Especially saying some shit like that.
You'd like to think the passion would be enough. And to be fair, we have seen it before from Brazil in the past. You back them up against the wall, and now all of a sudden they start giving you the best that they possibly could.
I mean, Melta, how do you
That
even
is in
give
the
him a
tank.
fucking reason to get unbanned after that
with
one?
That is Saudi Arabia,
that's
once they
fucking
get a solid
insane to
lead,
say.
just tends to not give anything
Some people
away
literally-
at this point. They've developed so nicely.
Some people just don't
top-tier
think.
Rocket League roster.
I mean, how fucking
it can
dumb
be
are
pretty
you?
tough to overcome a steep
Seriously,
deficit.
you
It
have
takes a
like
lot to shake
thousands of
that.
messages and you ruin
It's
it
hard
like
to know
that.
what is in a player's head, but fortunately we
fucking
have
dumb.
CJ on the floor who got a chance to talk to Drew Fino. Let's check it out.
Here with Drafinho,
Yarin, if you're gonna make an alt account, make a new fully name account. I'm not gonna have you typing on your same account. Because people are just gonna keep telling me to ban you.
They are
Be
a
smarter
pretty
than
good
that.
team. They have all the
You're not that fucking
atmosphere,
dumb, are you?
for them, but I think we can win that.
You guys have had a pretty good tournament so far. Do you think you guys have another level that you can hit today on Championship Sunday?
Yeah, hopefully we can hit another level that we know that we are capable of achieving. So hopefully we can achieve that today.
You mentioned having to go against, obviously, all of the crowd today, everyone in the audience. Have you talked about how you guys are going to deal with, I guess, the atmosphere in the arena?
I think just try to be hyped up. Like they are cheering for them, but try to hype with the crowd. I think it's the only thing that we can do to try to turn that for us. So I think it's the only thing.
And if you guys do get to the final, is there one particular team, Morocco, France, one team you'd like to play more than another?
Yeah, I think the guys here, like France, the guys
Why
here.
is there dudes
we want
adding
to play
me a
against
Lemon
them in the
Kiwi's
final.
tweet?
Just not only in the groups, in the final too. So hopefully we can get there and them too.
Awesome. Well, best of luck to Drafinho and Brazil. Here.
All right, fellas, we got about a minute. Let's go, let's go, let's
I
go.
would face Morocco personally, but maybe he's thinking if Morocco beat France, we'd rather have
Fucking
faced
go!
They did lose to Morocco in the group. They drew France twice, so maybe France is a better matchup
There is
for
something
them.
there.
Yeah.
The statistics, yeah, those do count for something. Interesting, too, he's looking to reach a new level with his team. You would look at Brazil, you'd like, how many more levels are really, truly above you? And are we really doing it at the semifinals of a tournament? But how do you do that, Cole?
I mean, it tends to happen that the team that wins a tournament is the one that it's a bit of an esports phrase. I'm not a massive fan of it. Pops off at the perfect time. It's never a team that grinds their way to a tournament.
True. Putting the Falcons logo up. Yeah, this is pretty much Syria versus Falcons. This is gonna be lit.
And,
this is gonna be like a movie.
Beat what's in front of you. Saudi Arabia right now are in front of Brazil. If they are to beat them, they are going to have to play their best game, as evidenced by the fact that the last 2 times these two have played, Saudi Arabia have run out clear winners.
Absolutely. There's a lot of history, as we talked about lots of times, between these two teams. Interesting to see if this is when they can pop off. Have you seen any signs of a pop-off?
What's your opinion on Noxus?
For sure. I think, the France matchup in the
he
group
would've
stage
coached,
has given me a lot of hope for them.
South
the fact
Africa,
they've been
they
able to
would've
go
won it
even
all.
with games in the team right now with the best record in the
They needed
tournament.
their coach.
The team with the best on paper roster in the tournament in France. That gives me a lot of hope for them in this matchup against Saudi Arabia, the second best roster on paper in the tournament. But yeah, for Brazil, I'm more concerned this tournament and this weekend about the random off games they've had, like their loss against Turkey. Not getting a goal against
What
Morocco.
up, Will? Good
Morocco
morning.
are a great
Welcome
team,
in,
but you'd
everybody.
think
Thank
that,
you for all the new
Brazil would be able
follows.
to break
Oh
through
my
them at
God,
some
we're
point,
12
and
subs
they weren't
away
able
from the
to do
sub
so.
goal.
So
Holy
they're
shit.
not consistently
It's almost
at their
like if
best. They
12
know that
people
they
had a
can
prime, we
compete
could bang
and
it
even
out.
beat Saudi Arabia
Think
if
about
they're
it.
at their
Think about
best.
it.
But even they seem to be questioning whether or not that level is available this weekend.
I just want to say a word in the crowd.
Just got
and you
chills
guys
thinking
can
about
see
it.
them now. I hope their chants are coming through. I'm not sure if they are on broadcast, but my goodness.
It's loud.
What?
They have, yeah, I
What
know,
did you
right?
say?
They're behind us. We've got our headphones
It's
in, and
unreal.
even at times I'm struggling to hear you guys because they are creating so much volume. It's amazing.
And they should feel that bit of pride for their team. They've earned the spot here, and they've looked good doing it. And the big thing, it's true in the sports world, it's true in the esports world when it comes to a game like RocketLeague.
Yo, the man coming in, dropping the 5-bomb. Thank you. Pheasant with the big prime sub. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man.
They have developed into an
The man,
incredibly
thank you for the big
disciplined
5-bomb.
squad
Thank
on
you,
that side of the
98.
ball.
I appreciate that.
I
Let's
would love
go.
to check
Thank you
in
for the
with
love. I
Saudi
appreciate
Arabia
that.
as well. I believe we do have an interview with CJ from a little bit
No,
earlier.
the
Let's
match
check
was
it out.
supposed to start. We don't want an interview.
Here with TRK from Saudi Arabia,
All right, fine, fuck
semi-final match against Brazil. Are you ready for this match?
They're trying to get their money's worth,
أكيد
CJ.
جاهز وإن شاء الله مستعدين لهم وإن شاء الله sweep.
And lastly, just something for the fans here in the arena watching you guys today. For the fans. For your-
انتظرونا وشجعونا وإن شاء الله نبيض الوجه.
Awesome. Well, best of luck to
Love
Saudi Arabia
it.
in the
Love
semi-final.
it. Love it.
Having
Blaze,
watched these
thank you for the
teams
6-month
play
sub.
and
Vest,
you
thanks
recognizing
for the
even
big
their
tier 1
habits
sub.
before these matches.
Yo, Demand,
Johnny
thank you
Boy,
again for the
seeing
5-bomb.
that
I really
kind of
appreciate
smile
that.
on his face. What can you tell me about what he's about
Learn
to do
English?
to Brazil?
Well,
You
you wouldn't
think-
expect
you know-
him
you're
to
telling
be
me you
such
know every other
a
language.
demon on the pitch because he's just got the
you talking
cheekiest
about? You think
grin
everyone
all the
just learns
time.
one
He
language?
looks like he's pranked someone every time he's got to the camera. Like, what's he done this time? But he has been a composed leader on the pitch. He's really grown into that talisman for Saudi Arabia and taken
DC,
that upon
the
himself.
50
It's been
bomb.
wonderful to see the response from the crowd that you're hearing right now.
And we're asking you, Twitch, who you think will win. Is it the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia? Is it Brazil?
Mike, thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate
I'll
it.
pass the same
Enjoy the
question on
emotes
to
and
you,
no ads,
Michael.
man. I appreciate it.
I'm not sure I agree with chat. Okay, now it's changed. For
There
a
we go.
second, Brazil were 55%, and I was thinking, sure, they'll put up a fight, but I'm not sure they're going to be the favorites here. That seems more likely, about 60%. in
Chat,
Saudi
remember,
Arabia's
winner
favor.
of this tournament
I
plays
just
USA.
think they are a better team. I think it's as simple as that, personally.
60-40
They have
feels
to
fair.
prove that
You've
they're
gotta pick
worthy of the
Saudi
World
Arabia
Cup.
if you've been watching the tournament. But that's the best part about Brazil. You get to the end of the
You
road.
ain't worthy, you don't
Here's
deserve
where
it.
you know they're
You
going
gotta
to
take
give
us
it their
down.
best. They're well aware of what's in front of them and how they want to attack it. They're coming in with a game plan. It's up to Saudi Arabia to prove that they can handle it.
Yeah, I agree. I think Saudi Arabia, based on this year's form at club level,
Philip, thank
and
you for the
this
6
weekend's
month
form
sub. I
as well,
appreciate it, man.
they look
Thanks,
like
Philip.
the team who are going to make the finals run. They've been the best team outside of finals. It's not really anything to be proud of. You know, there's no trophy for being the best outside of a grand final team. But that's really how we've described them all year. This isn't a grand final, so I think they're going to be composed, they're going to be calm, and they're going to get the job done.
They have played in stadiums before. They have played in full rooms. They've played from the comfort of their own houses. But this situation feels unique. Cole, is it?
Yeah, I was thinking exactly that, actually. The fact that, sure, at this point in
Damn,
Rocket League's
come on, let's
evolution,
go,
these
let's
players are
go.
used to huge stadiums, 10,000 plus. But there's a distance between yourself and the crowd in those. In this, it is so tightly packed. It's like an intimate gig.
Yeah.
You know,
It is.
There's
Does
no
this
way
have
you
game
can, if you
7
make a
potential?
mistake,
Yeah.
you'll
Can't
make eye
hide.
contact with one of your fans in the crowd. It's a different sort
I
of
think
pressure.
both these
Yeah,
teams
it is
match up
actually a
well
lot of
against
pressure. There's something to be said about
France
the guy
as well.
standing 20 feet behind you versus right over your shoulder.
I
I think their
Exactly.
play styles could match
it
up
does
decent.
kind of ratchet it up subconsciously.
And so many watching online as well. I mean, this is for
France
your
went
nation.
2-2.
National pride on the line.
Brazil had a
Saudi
better
Arabia
goal differential
have
as
got
well
Plenty of
when they
that in the
played in the
building
group
today,
stage.
but there is a contingent of Brazilians who are going to be making
France play
noise
after this.
if the Brazilians start to get goals.
Winner of
and
this
start
goes
to
to
get
the grand
momentum.
final.
They've got the breath of the spectators on their neck. They've got the light of their phone shining, and there is so much to claim here in victory for our teams. If they're both ready,
Here we go.
And we can prepare ourselves, distribute the fist
Everybody
bumps,
lock in,
and
tap
send it
in,
on
get
down
loud,
to the
get up,
pitch.
get naked.
Gentlemen, we're about to begin the final day here at the FIFA E World Cup in Riyadh.
Here we go.
And we're beginning with two of the strongest teams of our tournament. It's time for Brazil versus Saudi Arabia.
Two teams hoping to represent their country in the grand finals of the FIFA Turn it into a Rocket
Here we
League
go.
classic.
Winner of this
two
goes
have
to the
faced
grand
off what
final.
feels like
Saudi
a
Arabia,
million
Brazil.
Times
Falcon.
But at the end of the day,
Booyah.
for Brazil, Saudi Arabia has always been inevitable.
Here we go, everybody.
Saudi Arabia, you heard
This
the
should be a good one.
The keys
Falcons
to
last
for
season were
Brazil.
2-0 against
It
this
has to
Brazil
be
team,
start
Furia.
fast. Never let off the gas. And
Yan's been having a hell of a tournament, but yesterday Rowas won the MVP of the day.
You heard Achieve specifically say it. They
This
don't
has
let go of
Game
their
7
leads.
potential.
Their defense, one of the best in the entire world in the semifinals, especially here in Rio.
You could draft
There are
a
few
USA
teams
team,
you
who would
could
it
count
be?
better than them.
I mean, it would just be the C2 team from last season. Great save.
Got it, but the layers are there. Jorginho with the save.
I feel like that's just a tiny taste of what we're going to be getting from Saudi Arabia as well. The level of aggression that has to come out against a team like Brazil.
Uh-oh, he's got no boost.
Doesn't come in.
Oh my gosh, he faked him out by it.
Himself.
Fakes him out by it.
With 2 whiffs here. So
TRK didn't even have the boost to get there, and okay.
Saudi Arabia, and he just doesn't even get the touch and lost. He's expecting more power to come towards the net and causes the whiff. And Saudi Arabia will absolutely
70% if you have Saudi Arabia winning the series.
All in. Killers. His shot just
Where's
goes
the
out
heart
to the
rate?
corner, and
I'm
Yan
sure
turns
they'll
it
be here.
straight on through into the Saudi half. Jorginho completely gets his
Hopefully we
taken
get a
away
Game
from
7
him.
today,
and
man.
The Twins
Just give
put
us
together
one.
a shot on target, set off to the side, the follow to float in front.
Yesterday they were all
And
blowouts.
Saudi taking their time. Killers, half a tank to work with. Off the backboard, the space taken away.
Neither of these teams know how to slow down, do they? Whenever they match up, it's some of the
Good
fastest
shut
games
down
of
by
Rocket
Yan.
League you'll ever see. Another clear downfield for Brazil. They've had almost 0 offense here in the first minute and a half. Saudi Arabia really
What's your
trying
prediction?
to
I have
push their
Saudi
foot on the
Arabia winning
gas,
this.
but TRK, you hurt his confidence.
I have them winning
Jorginho
4-2.
Trying to get something going for them. A little bit of a possession, but Yan drops it down. That actually works out for loss. TRK jumped on him immediately.
Double
Great
command out of
response there
Brazil.
from TRK.
And Killers.
Whoa! A little bit of a fake, maybe.
Of a passing play to try and break on through. Instead, Brazil are the ones that send Saudi racing back home.
I
in
feel
the
like
corner.
Brazil are too
Fight
hot
for
and cool of a
control.
team.
This one,
I feel like
slightly
every
more
time
in
they get to
favor
the
of
top
Saudi as
4,
they push
they
towards
just
that
cool
mid
off
line. This
every
one
tournament.
back, lost right place, right time. You see
Falcons,
trying
just once
to
they
go
get
for
to the
some
grand final, they
disruptive
cool
bumps,
off.
but Saudi's just faster. Here comes TRK, and he said, away.
Yeah, it's tough. That ball was going pretty fast, and he couldn't get the catch too far underneath his car. And Brazil getting a little bit more now when they're on offense. You saw that play earlier, trying to shade them off with the
Yeah,
bump.
I'm curious what the heart rate
Get
is
that
right now.
back pass or even a 50 out to your third man. Brazil have to find a way back
Lost
out of
and
their
Yan
own
are going to
half.
have to have a great
They have
series.
stabilized,
Jorginho
though,
needs to
and
play
not letting
solid.
Saudi Arabia get all of the pressure. That's just a dump off, though, Rowas.
For them to have a chance.
Great
Oh, he's
job
downfield.
from Killers. A pass.
Another
Oh,
goal,
it's a bit
maybe.
wide, but Killers has a little
Good
bit of
stop
space
by
here.
Lost.
Lost has him red. And Rowas just lurking, working together with his
He gets
brother
bumped into that
to help
boost, that's
TRK
big.
have the space, and he finds it around the corner.
Pressure
Round one,
picks
but
up for
Brazil have done
Falcons.
an incredible job so far.
We haven't
of
seen
reading
really any
each
good
of these
opportunities
shots,
yet
but
from
this is
Brazil.
one of the better ones. Rowas off the tail end of his car.
They are getting
Too slow for
dominated.
power, pitch off the side, goes back out into the mid, and every single follow, Jorby, has completely
Fable,
been
thank you
read
for the
by
prime.
Brazil.
Brazil are in trouble, though. They cannot find an outlet, desperately searching for one. They finally get one on the skinny and have a touch up underneath. Just top of the box, there's nobody available. And Brazil unable to truly possess the ball. Every touch, Saudi Arabia have an answer for it. Killer's not able to drive that ball through, though. Loss takes it away in the midfield.
He's gonna go for
Wants
the bump.
Jorginho up. Denied.
Gets
Saudi
shut
Arabia
down
avoid
quick.
the bump. They keep things solid here on defense, and time's starting to tick away. 1-0 for Saudi Arabia. Brazil, the offense few and far between, but more and more they got a high touch. Yan underneath, got the 50, but again, taken away. Killers gets to play it around, a little awkward in front of the box. A nice job to play it down towards the corner.
Even when they're awkward, the recovery is still incredible enough to be able to make those saves. And Yan's trying to get this one dropped down. Another read from the backboard, but they're going to try again. This one, great, clear.
Man, Brazil have not had really any
Yan
good
gonna collect it.
opportunities
This
yet.
one around one. It's a little bit of a team bump, a little awkward, but he does
Everything
have
is
the
getting
space.
shut down.
1 minute remains as Yan races back, gets that 100 boost, enough to make a save.
Well, Brazil have struggled to find those outlets. They're not finding each other on defense, kind of lose their eyes a little bit. They can't let the speed of the game get to them. They love to play fast, but when it comes to another team that can match their pace and match their speed and are unwilling to slow down, Johnny talked about it on the desk. They could be their own worst enemy. when they drop some of these weird games where they're not able to actually dominate like they can. 30 seconds left. They have a chance here, but Saudi Arabia keep on diving in front of the challenges. Rolas gets in front of that one, even in front of the
double commit. Bad touch. Terrible touch.
Not good. He's boostless. Yeah, top shelf.
I mean, Saudi Arabia have played great until that. TRK, 140 heart rate, gets a bad touch.
20 seconds on the clock.
Both the players, the twins, double committed, and it gives Brazil a chance in this game now. One
All
fuck
about
up.
timing there for TRK too. Came up as he tried to pinch it up. He didn't have any boost, and that was a tough ball to hit at the speed it was going. He would definitely want that one back. We expect a player like TRK to make those touches, but credit to Brazil and the pressure they created in that moment, Hercules.
They were
Final
playing
10
so
seconds,
good,
Brazil
too.
finally get what they needed. Can they build a little bit of pressure here at the end of regulation? And why not for the semifinal here at the FIFA E World Cup? Why doesn't game one go to overtime?
All right.
You wouldn't want to have it any other way. Back into the kickoff we go. Saudi Arabia trying to make their push on forward, but Brazil has a tiny chance to break out. They do. The air dribble forward might give some space. Jorfinho tried to go for the bump on that one, but already back is Ruas. Pass over to TRK. TRK to that backboard, but a great read.
Killers looking for the pass, but Brazil have the angles covered. They have the lanes bottled up. And that's not the bounce that Saudi Arabia were hoping for. That'll be perfect for Brazil to look for a way out. Look at Ruas chase him down.
Jan's got the highest heart rate of the team. I would not expect that.
Of that one. Demo on the backside, lost, forces his way through one, gets bumped on his recovery, and now Saudi get the move back downfield.
A lot more aggression coming out from both ends of the field, but Brazil is really trying to up it. This one from Lost to Yan around the corner. This challenge still goes in favor of Brazil. This one down. Can it be collected? No. Saudi Arabia is just faster. Killers tries to put himself in a 1v1 as this one bounces out from the corner. He'll leave it for TRK, but TRK is wide.
This whole pressure opportunity.
Lost has had like 5 challenges where he's just clearly
the guy
beat
to take that
that
15
he's
in the
jumping
midfield.
for.
Lost had to try to make up for it. Looks like Brazil are okay as long as they get this clear out into the corner. And well, you heard the crowd's reaction to that one too. TRK almost getting the gravity dunk. Lost still having control of it, and Brazil are struggling to get back to the midfield.
A minute and 25 into this overtime. We expected a close game, but this feels a lot closer than I think even the crowd might have anticipated.
Jan's at 160.
Who's going to ramp up the pace next? This one falls
Holy
in the hands of
shit!
He's got the space.
Somebody
He's got
check
the
on this
time.
guy!
He's got the reset, but
He's gonna
Killer's
fucking
got the
die!
ball.
Good start, good shot.
Fucking
Gotta
hell!
work a little bit harder than that though. Lost, pass in front. It's in
Oh,
traffic,
good
denied.
shutdown by
Stayed
Clears.
in front of it. Saudi Arabia ain't gonna make it that easy. Jorfinho get into the challenge quickly, but Saudi Arabia.
Look at Yan in the bottom
refused to
right.
bend
I think he's
on
shitting
defense.
himself.
Get through one,
164.
down to the ramp. TRK.
Fucking
across.
hell.
Brazil get back to the corner. Killers trying to protect the retreat and keep the ball. They do. Rolas waits on
Fucking
the wing,
ambulance
avoids
is on
the bump,
standby.
and we'll wait on the right side as Brazil try to break out again.
And it was low boost, but for a while. But here it comes.
What the fuck?
Well, the second man
Oh my god, he fell and bumped him! He recovered with a bump!
He got
And Falcons take game 1. They deserve that game though.
And then another bump in the net means nobody can follow up on the stage.
They deserve that.
Leaving an open shot
They
for
should have won
Saudi
game 1 from the
Arabia.
beginning though.
What a chaotic ending
They
to
had
game
one mistake, but they win it
Every
still.
single player involved, whether they liked it or not. But it goes the way the crowd wants. Saudi Arabia take game number 1.
That is not
in
good.
Overtime.
I sprint a mile to only be at
That's a tough
150.
one to swallow if you're Brazil. You want to start
Alright,
strong.
show
you
us the
wanna start
highlight
fast.
of the OT goal.
They just
I mean,
could
that
not
was
get
an
it
ass
going. I mean, the
goal.
first 2 minutes were
This was an
completely
ass goal.
dominated by Saudi Arabia on offense in terms of pressure.
This goal,
I
he
mean,
fell down after the
it
weird
was tough for
recovery
them. They
and
finally
bumped
get it
Yan.
going, though. In the back half, they were able to score, and then this
Good
little play
bump.
right here, great follow-up bump as well.
That's
to
a good
recover.
bump.
The follow-up man gets bumped. He starts boosting down immediately to
I
recover
mean,
right after that. The reaction time to get that
Usually
front and then
Yan
to
is
get
way
the bump,
lower on his heart
like,
rate from what we've
it
seen
didn't
so
go
far.
perfectly there for Saudi Arabia, but they made it work. They had generated that opportunity and just outplayed Brazil in that moment. Super impressive stuff.
You talked about the pace of play, by the way, that Saudi Arabia can bring, and that's one of those moments, those key moments
us
where
game
Saudi
6, Yan.
outpaces Brazil in such a tiny way that Brazil could not
What
keep
the
up.
fuck is
there
he
was
wearing?
No recovering
Wait, is he
from
wearing
that. There was no figuring yourselves out
the
in just
Hawaiian
a few
shirt?
seconds. It's just pure discombobulation on a goal line, and now you have to sit there knowing you were so
Ugly
close.
ass shirt. I have to see it
At
again.
the end of the day, this was only
I think
game
I know what
number
shirt
one.
you're
We
talking
still got
about. He wears it a
long
lot.
road ahead.
And for all of their effort,
Shirt, motherfucker looks
Brazil,
like
they
sherbet
kept it
ice
close. They had
cream.
plenty
Nice,
of their
bro.
own opportunities. This
All right, here we
it's
go,
not
game
looking
2.
like it did. These two teams, these 6 players met a couple months ago in EWC, and it was not close. It was a Falcons 4-0 beatdown. I had commentated that game, and well, it was brutal
All right,
to watch.
big
There.
game
They
for
were
Brazil.
all over them. It looked
Do
like
not
they were
go
2
down
levels
2-0,
above this Brazil
or they will
team.
be using their
And
timeout.
that's impressive to do, considering how good we know that Brazil are. But this Saudi team,
I just feel
they
like
can
every
hit a
time
different
Brazil
level. They've
get in
shown it
top
before.
4,
They're showing it
they're not
right
the
now.
same
Fake.
team.
Back over to Killers.
I don't know
This will
why.
take his time. Just trying
That's
to
a
feather
great
his
bump.
piece. There's not an exact opening.
Falcons already got all the
Wisely wins
pressure.
it. This is just brilliant
Not looking
from
good for
Killers.
Brazil.
This is so clean. Killers get the reset and the bump. And it's just enough.
Not
of
a great
bounce
start for
Ruas
Brazil.
To spot the space in the goal and put his way through.
And he fakes the touch
Remember,
to the backboard. You see
Saudi
the player
Arabia is
from
2-0
Brazil on the
against them
backboard,
last season.
anticipating
The Falcons
Killers'
versus
touch. He
Furia
doesn't.
roster.
He just lets it go, and all of a sudden, he's out of position, lost on the kickoff, trying to get this going. Game 2 starts as Game 1 did, with a quick Saudi Arabia goal. And Yan will be the one to receive here on the back wall, trying to get something going for Brazil.
Brazil trying to work together continuously.
Falcons
getting
look good, man.
intercepted. And the
Falcons
follows
look
from
good.
Saudi Arabia
Lost
just
gets a
seem to be
bad
too
touch. It's
clean
okay,
right
though.
now. And around the corner we go. Yan trying
They
to follow
need their
up his
leader,
punches.
Yan, to
CRK's
step it up.
disruptive allows Ruas to take control of this just for a short moment. But again, even just a minute in, when Brazil do have the ball, it doesn't quite feel like they are in control in that moment.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to create that consistent pressure. Saudi Arabia.
Oh,
is so
Breezer,
good
that
at-
has nothing to do with
know,
it.
it's
That
one
was
thing
a
to jump in the
9-hour
defensive
stream.
third
We've
and
only been
call
live an
pass.
hour and some.
It's another to cut that 50
And
off
that
and then
fit was
immediately
5
be
hours
able
later.
to follow it up from your team. Brazil have not been able to do that effectively on defense. It's taken more effort
That's
from them
bound
in
to
that
happen.
department. But Saudi Arabia, they get out quickly. And again, no bump there. Killers actually
Get in
is
there
out
and
of the
show
play
them how
now.
it's
Yan
done.
with the catch
I might
underneath,
have to.
lost on the call off, but both Yan and Lost had run out of boost as they tried to put that one together, and if that is an encapsulation of all the pressure they just faced on defense, they were starved trying to actually get on offense.
I got to give respect to Killers. Even in just that tiny play, it was such a struggle to try and get back in recovery.
Philip, the
Yet
only
on
reason
no
it's
boost, he
lower
still
is
managed to
because
get
today's
all
a
four
short
on the
day.
ground,
It's
but
not a
Brazil
long
takes
day.
it back. A pass to center. Great save from Ruas out to the side.
There's the world's best defender. Hey, floating in the middle of the net. I see your pass. You're not getting by me. Nice catch, but lost.
Is USA out? They're
maybe looking for a
winner
bump
of this
as well.
tournament plays
Brazil
USA to see if they deserve
back in
it.
front of it.
So,
Wow,
not really.
Great carry. Gets it over Drafinho as well. A little chain dash, and everyone has to respect him. Happily leaves it off. Look at Saudi Arabia. They're letting Brazil hit the ball right back into them.
This is
Happy
a
to
good
have
tournament,
it.
don't get me wrong, but it
Yan
hasn't been exciting yet. I
gets across.
disagree.
That's a
I think it's been
double
great,
commit.
Alfred.
Drafinho
I
lays it
thought
for lost.
Group B-
1v1
I thought
pop-up, but
Set
challenged and
Friday was
knocked
one of the
away.
most fun
Saudi
days I've had
Arabia
of
have an
watching.
answer for every question
I've
Brazil
watched
given
like
them.
every Worlds event and
Right now,
everything.
one of the bigger key
I'm doing good,
differences
Beck.
between Saudi and Brazil.
And that's
is
even
how
with
close
US being knocked
Saudi
out. I
Arabia
still
plays
thought
to
it
his
was
ball.
great.
Ruas keeps it to himself as this one floats near net.
Second day
Killers
was
is gonna
big.
wait
Second
for
day
this
was
one to
great.
fall towards him, and he talks about it perfectly. They allow Brazil to just really throw this one away to them almost every single time. This one to Ruas.
Uh-oh.
Finally, a small disruption, but he almost gets an angle on it. No connect.
Brazil just
Brazil
don't
again
have
trying to move
opportunities.
downfield, but Drafinho's touch just a little away from him. Easily challenged, easily knocked away. Even this one, you got to wait in the midfield line.
Good read by Drafinho.
Drafinho, this one looks decent, but look at the angles. Going farther towards that back
No,
wall.
someone's
Be
gonna-
lot
that's a
harder to
terrible
actually
ball to
shove that
jump
out to
for.
your teammate. They're not shading their approach enough. It's too easily read by Saudi Arabia.
This is a
Here's
good
high
play.
pass
This
up.
is a
They're
good
starting
play.
to get a little cheeky with it.
Ah,
back and
gets shut
forth.
down again.
Just not able to find it on target. Enough time for Saudi to get there. Rojas pops it over one. Drafinho ready.
And I fully expect Saudi Arabia to anticipate a lot of these infield passing plays because that's pretty much what they've done every single time.
Oh my
But
God, Yan doesn't
it
jump.
could be said for Saudi, the solo
This
plays
does not look
continue
good at
from
all
one end to the
for
other.
Brazil.
TRK, he took
This
a shot,
Saudi
it was
team
faded
just
away, but
looks
Killers
like they just
right
outpaced them at their own
behind,
game.
Lurking in the dark, takes this shot, and Saudi go up 2-0.
In the dark is correct.
They recognize he's not jumping for it, and he's trying to control it, and they just get a free goal.
Killers is shaded behind the ball. He lost his eyes on him. Brazil's awareness has not been there in game 2 completely. Saudi have had them on lock. Even that touch right there, your 50 is just right back to a teammate.
Don't even bother calling a timeout. No, they'll 100% call a timeout.
Like they're just one brain.
I mean, this has not been a good start at all for Brazil.
Little goal line shot.
They have no good opportunities to score. They're not even taking solo plays, and they're with it.
Means it's going to fall straight.
Just not a good look.
And Brazil's trying to get a little bit faster with it. Decide
they'll call a timeout after this.
There we go. Right now, off
wait.
The
okay, there's a chance.
Is going to give Brazil a
There's a chance.
These touches. In control, you can
Lost makes a great pass. Drafinho gets a good beat.
In the corner, and Drafinho
Yan gets an open net. Here we go.
That job is easy. Lost touch in the corner. The hard part of that one.
Zimish, thanks for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it.
Yan and Brazil.
Enjoy the emotes and no ads, man. Thank you.
To get the game-tying goal. Lost will get that one on the kickoff. They tried the quick read. Yan gets underneath it. Lost still there will prevent a quick clear down the other way. Drafinho, that's a retreat touch. Yan trying to get in front and get dirty. Drafinho, pot off the wall. And they can't find it. Here's Rawas, 1v1. Lost is there.
Great beat by Rawas.
This one's back, and thankfully into the hands of Brazil just for a short moment, but it is low boost. 8 seconds on the clock. This one's taken away. Almost in. Follow-up doesn't come through, which means a save to the side, and a waste of time is the only answer. This one's still in play. Pitch back. Will it be caught? No.
All right, we're going to get a timeout.
2-0 for Saudi Arabia.
I mean, just not a good showing out of Brazil so far, guys.
And you've heard the crowd.
Not a good showing.
They are fully behind them. You see Yan scratching the chin, wondering how to break through this team. And
I don't know, man. They just look flat.
I go back to what Achieve said on the desk. He's so smart. You know, he's like,
better showing than last game.
Defense wins championship.
Yeah, but I don't even feel like Falcons are playing that
Brazil
great.
So much
I feel like they're just playing solid.
When it came to offense, yet they only
none of them are like popping
5
off right
shots
now
on net, but they were in the blue half a lot more.
Better showing than
They couldn't
England.
take the shots because they're just getting challenged out in the thirds.
Guys, can we stop? I'll make you guys a thing. I'll stop talking about England if y'all stop talking about USA. How about that?
They're still able to keep it close, but this is the difference.
Right now, Brazil, each game there's
no,
a different
fucking
focus.
did. You guys lost to South Africa. Don't cry. South fucking Africa.
You can't have full focus
Don't
on
fucking
one
cry.
As far as offense is
that
concerned.
shit ain't coming home.
Fully focused on the defensive end, but for now, a timeout.
Then won 5-1 versus USA. Quit acting like you 1v3 them.
That's when you got to call it. Let's go over to
monkey
Milos
with a
to figure
material
out
on the
what's going
field.
on.
Did you just compare that?
Thank you, friends. And yes, it seems like
fucking loser.
Saudi Arabia has really taken this here. We talked about this
Show
earlier.
the DJ.
We're saying Saudi Arabia, are they going to take it? We're going to have
Show
to charge
us the fucking
it up.
DJ.
You're going to have to get loud. We're going to charge.
Charge the Honda!
Ala, Brazil! السعودية! طيب خلينا نجرب من هون. برازيل! طب من هون السعودية! بأعلى صوت برازيل! أعلى السعودية! شرج أعلى ورا جديدة السعودية ورا!
Hey! Fruit Love Covenant dropping the 19 months. Thank you. What's the next match? It's France versus Morocco.
All right, Brazil. You take the time out. You get the time.
Boom, motherfucker.
SPL was saying it in the pregame interview. And they start
Bro,
slow,
there's 36
they just have to
people
remain
doing
confident.
this?
They got to keep
Y'all are
talking.
just haters.
Mateus are giving some words out.
Y'all are just
Fist
haters.
bumps all around.
Good
Seems like
event,
vibes are
fuck
okay.
Stumpy.
It's not always been the case.
Where did Stumpy
when this
come from?
Brazilian team has been down 2-0 in tournaments past.
All right, here we go.
I think a lot of the times, though, when you are going up against a team that you have played,
How did Stumpy just catch a stray?
You are
I
going
forgot about
into it,
him.
of course, with the respect and the knowledge of
He hasn't been
what
here.
is the most likely outcome.
What up, Dirty?
And you are trying to change that. So Brazil has to keep that positive mentality, knowing that they've been in situations like this before.
For 2 straight lands in
All
Rio.
right, after a
This Brazilian
timeout,
team is
let's
down
see if they can
0-6
bounce back.
To this Saudi
Fellas,
Arabian
are you
squad.
thinking a 4-0
It has been
sweep?
a while since they've tasted even a game
Are we
victory
thinking a
against them.
4-0?
There's a pass in front, give and go, shot right into Killers.
All right, they already look a little bit better.
Yan has
It's all
that
passing
lead.
play.
Again, you'll have to do a lot of work to break through this
I
Saudi
had
Arabian
4-2
defense.
Saudi Arabia.
Right now, Saudis just breaking through Brazil once again. That's a great bump. Could allow them to get on out past mid, but the bump is returned, and so is the demo. TRK takes this one away. Reset with a lot of power on it. As this one goes straight into the nose of
solo
Killers.
plays out
One
of...
person you want to
Where's
have
the
space
solo?
to
Nah,
back
you
up
guys
like
deserve to
that.
lose.
The double is
You're just
in.
booming the
And
fucking
Saudi
ball.
Arabia
Mosh
goes
just
up.
booming the ball, and then Clears takes advantage of it with a solo play. I mean, why are you booming the ball there?
Absolute explosion into the net. Killers. How about that?
I mean,
You
they
can
deserve
take the
their- they
timeout,
look
you
like
can take
shit.
a deep breath, but we're gonna knock the
They look
wind
like
out of
England.
you. Right at the start.
Looks like England versus South Africa, man.
I mean, what
Come
can you
on.
do here? You feel like you're trying to settle it down.
Come
You're
on,
trying to build
man.
that pressure, and nothing
How
is
bad
working.
it is.
Everything you're doing, it feels like Saudi Arabia can almost see the future.
Or like U.S. versus Chile? No.
And how are you supposed to deal with future
I don't know.
vision? You get stunned out. Brazil looking for a way to actually get any kind of.
I feel
leeway
like
here in the
Brazil,
half. They
you
find
know how there's
nothing.
a Jorius curse for top 8?
Just
After Swiss, I feel like
attack
Brazil's got the top
from
4
Saudi.
curse.
It never
They make top
seems
4,
to
then they always
end,
turn
and
into a different
unfortunately
team.
for Brazil,
Falcons
even when they
always
do
go to the
get this
final,
ball
then
like
they lose.
did just now, it almost immediately falls out of their control. Killers' touch falls out of his, but it's immediately
Davitrox
sent
took
back
a
to
shit
him,
on
and then
USA.
They take advantage of it. TRK,
Buddy, you
back
won't
up to
hear about
Killers. Killers
Davitrox
tries to
for
take the
about
shot
another,
forward,
like,
but the
that might
clear
be the
comes
last
through.
time you ever hear
The
about
touch
him.
quality
So,
from Saudi Arabia
enjoy
is
that. That's got to be his only
Almost
count.
perfection. They dropped it. Curse your Ross, my bad, buddy. Got underneath, and he'll have the. Third,
That's what
actually.
makes
He's
it
gonna cut
worse.
Right in under and get that 50. Despite the bump, Killers has control of it. We'll take it on the
Fuck you,
nose,
bro.
trying for a dunk, and they just seem to know exactly how to play Brazil's position, how to make that ball pop out away where they can't follow it up. Yan will leave that one go. And Brazil, they've certainly tried to show the feint. Even right there, Yan cuts like he's going to cut in, but he actually dips out so Lost can get a clean touch. But still,
If
it's a
U.S.
50,
would have
they can't
made
break out
top
of the
8,
hole.
I honestly wouldn't have given a fuck.
Whoa, that
But
one
now
might not be
somehow
good,
we
though.
still
Actually,
catch
never mind.
shade.
Killer's already up in the air, and
It's the
Brazil are
worst
still
part.
just absolutely.
All right,
getting out
Trevino's
pressure.
got a little bit of
Trevino
space.
Underneath with a reset.
Trevino!
Oh!
Absolutely disgusting. If you wanted to put your foot down and say,
Goes
"We're
up,
not
gets
going
a
down without
reset.
fight," this
Lost
was the
bumping
way to do it,
TRK.
but I
He's
do
got
gotta
no
give
boost.
A little credit to Lost. He threw himself in the net at that last defender to really ensure that that opportunity was going to be viable.
It's a classic Brazil move there.
Huge game for Brazil. They have to win this.
How do you
You
get
are
the
not
offense
reverse
going with
sweeping this team.
Real quick transition. But can that be what actually jump-starts this engine? Right now, it's just been rusty. It's been real rough as Brazil try to get the oil and the engine all smooth. They go down underneath. Trevino catch back off to the 50, but that follow-up just too slow. Lost was expecting something a little different. Still, Yan makes it work. You see that one touch, that 50, where Lost was just a little off. Your positioning is off by a couple
Oh my
of
God.
meters. And you're talking about you
gonna say, if
desperately
that
diving
goes
for
in,
a
that's
save and
heartbreaking
happy
for
that
Brazil.
Saudi didn't have a better shot.
Right
How
now,
is that a
Brazil
demo? Oh,
looking a little
Trevino
bit better
demo.
than they did in the first 2 games as far as when they get that ball, they are able to hold on to it for a little longer and
Dude,
find
where's
some
the
space to
Lost
work
solo
with.
plays? Every
And
time
Saudi
he touches
Arabia on
the
the
ball,
flip
he's
side of
booming
things
to
are
the
just trying to
fucking
get back to where
ceiling.
they
Here we
were.
go.
Preemptively figuring out
I mean, every touch is like he can't follow up.
They haven't been
They
quite
need him
as
to get some
predictive
solo
as they
plays,
were
bro. Him
before.
and
As
Yan.
Yan almost gets around one.
Trevino's
and
the
just
only
continues
guy
to
that
push
played a
himself
solo
forward,
play.
But it doesn't matter. Ruas sends Brazil going home. The shot on target, but a great
This
save.
team rides off Gan and
Had
Lost
to
his
avoid
solo
that
plays.
bump. There was no way he was going to get that
Trevino's
touch,
their
but
guy
great
supposed to be
layering
just playing
again there from
solid.
Brazil. And then they get stuff with this
Oh my
transition.
God.
Look how quick that is on the
Look at the
return
recovery
fire.
out of Yan.
Trevino racing down the field, but they have to contend with a Saudi Arabian every time they move just a couple of feet. That one off the wall, off the corner. Yan. Too hard, too high, but he makes the
Uh-oh,
touch
he
work.
causes a
They bump
double
into
commit.
each other. Roas will always be
All right,
ready
let's see
for
the
it
solo play,
to
Lost.
help his team out. Lost. That's too heavy of a touch and broken up.
Bro, he
Yan
is struggling.
too high again. Brazil struggling to control
That's
the ball.
in.
And they're going to get
Dude,
punished
Lost
for it.
is struggling.
I was going to talk about the
Yan
fact that
just
Brazil
booms the
was
ball
sending
away.
one player
Trevino's got
extremely
no
far up,
boost, has
but
to
instead
jump for
Saudi
it and
Arabia
get straight in.
double it and give it back.
I
We're gonna
mean,
send 2 upfield
I'm not gonna
and
lie,
work together to
Trevino's
get
playing
around
by
one
far their
last
best player.
Trevino with very low boost And Saudi Arabia
These other guys gotta step it
with
up.
40 seconds left on the clock here.
Or
And
this
look
is,
to get
I mean,
a third. Although Lost might be able to respond here, this one's sent out to the side, and the clear comes through.
30 seconds for Brazil. Otherwise, they're going to have to find a way to attempt a best-of-7 reverse sweep. We all know how likely that one is. Rafinha, nice pop on the 50s. Unfortunately, no boost to really drill some impact into that third.
Good pass.
The lost. No, denied. 2 cross for Saudi Arabia on defense. Brazil hold for now in the final 10. Lost is jumping, and he's got to recover. Nobody for Brazil is there. And another clear.
Oh, that's a good first touch by Rafinha.
From the midfield. Pass down. Yeah, pre-flip, not there. Lost with 1 second. Dunks him. Roas saves it, but the ball's in the air. Yeah, no. One more game until Saudi Arabia greet themselves to a grand final.
They just
Brazil
know
just look
how
like
to do it
shit.
better than everyone else.
I mean,
Their
every time they get in top 4, they just drop off. I don't get it.
There is no
They're so much
matching
better than this.
what Saudi Arabia can put out onto the field, and right now, Brazil are left scratching their heads because not once,
Damn, man, they're
not
so much
twice,
better than
3
this.
times.
I'm,
has
like,
this
frustrated
been a
for them.
disgustingly close game for Brazil to contend in, but in last
What teams are left?
efforts,
Winner
it's
of
the
this goes to the
Saudi
grand
defense
final.
that really
Morocco
makes
and
all the
France play
difference.
next.
Brazil are getting dipped on. It's got to be tough if you're a Brazilian out there watching your country try to beat this team. And if you're a Rocket League fan and you've been following this Brazilian team for a while, you know how much of a struggle it's been for them to beat this Saudi Arabian squad. They've had their number. The last 2 series they played against each other in games, Saudi Arabia are now 7-0. You might be talking about 2 sweeps in a row for this team, and this one for the FIFA E-World Cup, this one where you're representing your country on your home turf. And you could really make a statement here to France and Morocco by putting Brazil down
fellas.
right now.
You want to
We
talk
are
about
one
national
game
pride,
away
there's
from
no
a
better
sweep.
place or time
One
to
game
do
away
it.
from a sweep.
To the Saudi fans in the crowd, you are 1 game away from another grand final. Let them hear you.
All right.
The inaugural FIFA E-World Cup. Saudi Arabia would love to get there. Brazil.
Oh my God.
You're talking about marathon mode from here on out. We're going to have to see something
That could have been a
that
bad
we haven't
start.
seen yet. Roas.
Anyone in here believe in a reverse sweep?
Still are able to get there and stuff the attack, but those follow-ups have just always been so slow. Brazil don't feel confident that the 50s are going to go their way. So you see their positioning reflecting that. Sitting farther back, always expecting that ball to come back because, well, for 15 minutes, it has.
You're fucking crazy,
it
bro.
just feels like the same story every single time right now. There has to be something different. And Brazil, it's very difficult because they are trying, 100 different ways to get around the defense. They've tried pinballing it all the way around. They've tried the solo plays, but Saudi is just stronger. The drop down to TRK from the midline gives Saudi the early lead.
What a touch. What a touch from Roas.
High score, 1-0 again.
I mean, dude, what a sad way for Brazil to go out.
Games, at 4-10, here we go again.
Saudi Arabia looks solid, but they don't even look like they're in like Final
There's
4.
4 minutes
and
when
they're just shitting
you're
on
at the deficit. You can't find a goal until later. If you can find one here, it might feel a lot better, but always there will be a Saudi Arabian. TRK, quick attack downfield, pass in front, goal!
If you are
That's
Brazil,
it.
you
That's
cannot
it. That's
commit
it.
like that as well. Because
Rafinha, no boost left back. TRK hits it behind him. Yan's got no boost. I mean,
He was
this
going to be
is
getting back to that
insane,
goal
bro.
line in
A
time, and
sweep?
Saudi Arabia recognized that Brazil
I mean, this
are
series
having these
is
moments where
going
they're
by
teeing up
fast
just
as
a bit
hell.
too far, and a lot of this is doing back to you don't want to be in the deficit, like you said, Jorby, right? For 4 minutes, they are fighting for their lives.
I mean, they are playing with them.
Well,
look at the mind game. Acts like he's going to pass it.
And now they're trying
baits Yan in, goes actually inside, holds his dodge, and just rips it far post.
And what are you supposed to do if you're Brazil?
Oh my gosh.
You absolutely have no answer.
The question
right now.
is, can this
3:40
Saudi team
to go in this
keep
game,
up
Hercules.
against a good France
And the
team
way
in the
that it's
final?
going, it feels like it's over. That one.
I think they're going to have a solid chance matched up with their play style. I'm not saying they can do it. but there's a
No
chance.
words.
I'm not saying they're gonna do it, but there's a chance. I had Saudi Arabia winning the whole thing, but France have looked incredible.
Their shot just happens to miss the mark.
So we'll see.
You have to be 100% prepared for where
They still
that
have to get
follow-up's
through
gonna come
Morocco,
through.
though.
Brazil just was not
We'll see that
in
next
a position
round,
to do so.
or next series.
4-0 with 3:30 on the clock puts Brazil in a moment where right now, not only are you fighting the 3 players across from you, but you're fighting your mind. This is purely a mental game at this point with one foot in front of the other.
I mean, I'm upset
They try
with
to
Lost
press the
and
mid-line.
Yan's performance.
Lost, flick over one, Killers out into the corner.
Just not enough in the clear out. There's no immediate follow-up. That one.
Those are your guys that are supposed to be
came out
cooking
to the
around
end.
the field, making
Saudi
plays,
Arabia
solo
all come
plays.
off the back wall.
Every hit's
Jorginho
just been a
passed out in
boom.
front. Brazil
Every
gotta
hit
get
is
this
just
clock
too heavy for them.
moving in their favor. They need to be scoring like now with this 4-0 deficit. But how about Saudi Arabia?
I mean, Yan he just baits Yan in, pops it
If
over
you're
him.
gonna commit to a bump, you better make contact every single time. I love
Right
the dead
over him.
ball on that though, and Killers recognizing that. Whoa! If I just
Wow.
put my car right here,
And
I
there's
got all
still
the time.
3
It's
minutes
space
left.
to myself.
3
5-0
minutes
on
left.
the clock. Less than 3 minutes to go before Saudi Arabia.
They're trying to
their
Brazil
way
'em.
into the grand finals.
Desperation, a fake kickoff, and Saudi Arabia handle it excellently. In fact, it's them back on offense. Talk about a backyard beatdown. Jorginho not able to get anything going there. And how must this feel for the Saudi Arabian team? They came in with so much confidence. With
Oh my
so
God.
much, TRK, he comes in with so much aura. This crowd chants his name over and over again.
Dan just
The heart
gets
of
demoed,
this
he air
Saudi
drags,
Arabian team.
air dribbles it
And
into a
it's
demo,
gotta
sets
feel
up his
great,
teammate,
especially
goes for the
just
bump on the
sitting in
last
you
guy.
know, the crowd right now, you're big.
I am excited to watch
Yeah,
the
no,
Saudi
if you are a
Arabia team in the
Saudi
final.
Arabia fan, you are sitting back.
Very
you know
excited.
You're in a great spot. If Saudi Arabia were to Brazil on their territory, I actually might lose my mind. Killers' coach actually
Brazil
sends
can't
this
even get
one
the
out
fucking
and
ball.
gives Brazil the moment to
It's
find
the
their
final
goal,
today,
but
yeah. Morocco,
2
France
minutes
plays
and
next.
15, I think
After that, we have the grand final.
realistically, with the level
Winner
of
will play Saudi
insanity
Arabia.
that Saudi has been at, this is way too little too late.
And again, you got
Saudi doing all this
you have
choke
to
in the
think about
final?
how frustrated
I mean,
Brazil
I
are
think-
with this. They know.
I think
what
their
they were
play
coming
style is
into.
going to match
They know
up pretty
how good
solid
this Saudi team
versus
is.
France.
But it's got to be
Them and
frustrating
Brazil
when
have the
time and
best
again
chance.
you go
Brazil's
against
2-2 against them and have
it
more
just
goals
doesn't
on them
click. Routinely,
when they
this
played
team
against
looks
France.
like they could be the best in the world.
And Saudi Arabia is making
We
them look
haven't
like
seen
shit.
Yan be that guy in this lobby.
So there's definitely a chance.
We haven't seen anybody really on
Tyler
Brazil
coming in, dropping the
able to
prime
make
sub.
that
Thank you.
step.
I appreciate
There's
that.
been slight mistouches, slight miscues, and moments of brilliance, but that one right there,
They
Long,
can't even
not
get it.
even going to get that one. Long
Okay,
finally
there we
puts
go.
it in.
They're
Unfortunately
setting
them,
up
that
for the
just sets up
Brazil.
Saudi Arabia, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to pull off the funniest thing right now.
I don't think we've ever seen Brazil get Brazil.
I
in
don't
Rocket
think we
League.
have either, and I think on an international stage, let alone the World Cup, that probably
Low-key,
would not
let
be
it
the
happen.
best.
No!
Lost is going to deny the Brazil with that one. At 1 minute 27, Brazil have put their foot back in
Fuck
this.
off, Lost.
To never
Fuck
see
off.
Brazil get Brazil.
Way to
in
kill the
Rocket
vibe,
League.
bro.
They said if there's one thing we're not going to allow to happen, it's that.
Way to kill the
You
vibe.
know, you can clap us
Cloaks,
for
thank you for the
nothing,
sub,
but,
I appreciate it.
embarrassing us in that way, no thank you. That
France,
will hurt
I
right in the
agree.
national pride.
Run the
Off
score
the
up.
kickoff.
Fuck it.
Brazil back where they've been for the mass majority of the series in their half, defending shots from the entirety of Saudi Arabia. Killers given way too much
Such a-
space.
oh my
The
God.
pass over to TRK finds its
I mean,
way
they
on
could have
target,
literally
but it is
scored
a
like
great
2
save from
times, it
Brazil,
looked
but
like.
it's
They're
not over
having
yet.
fun with
The
them.
pass backing in.
I mean, they're
to
toying
Killers
with them.
Gives Saudi the 7-2.
It's not over yet, but it will be over
Look
soon.
at the fucking pass.
The 7th goal.
What a
And it's
pass.
something that just feels so routine for Saudi Arabia. One of the most high-powered offenses in all of Rocket League. And we're asking that question. Everyone's like, this is France's tournament to lose. So what do Saudi Arabia have in the tank for them? Well, I think they're putting it on show right now against Brazil, that no matter who comes out of that second semifinal, they will be ready. Semifinals in Riyadh are not something that Saudi Arabia have ever struggled with. 45 seconds is a victory lap. Brazil, they had a great tournament.
man.
They drew with France.
All right, I'm
Both
excited to
times
watch.
that they played them.
Excuse me. I'm excited to watch these guys in the final play.
They ended up drawing
I'm
to
excited.
Turkey, and it's that kind of play, that
Looking like USA.
What's been a mark on Brazil's run, on really Brazil's, how do you say it, just how they've played, not just in this tournament, but in tournaments past, consistency. And they have never been able to put it consistently together. They get so close to the finish line, and then something breaks. Something doesn't click anymore for this team, but everything is clicking. All machines, all cylinders firing for Saudi Arabia. The heart, the home, headed to the grand final.
This roster had a very interesting journey.
I mean, fellas, today might be even faster than we thought. Payout has happened. You guys have been paid out by Cozy. Thank you, Cozy.
No one could take them down.
I actually thought that series had Game 7 potential.
They reclaim their spot. A spot that has been never denied to them. The grand finals. Congratulations, Saudi Arabia.
Brazil had a great run in this tournament, getting second place in their group, making it the whole way to the semifinals, beating Belgium to get here, and falling to the home team, the host team. And the crowd all on their feet, happy to see TRK and company represent them here in the host nation of Saudi Arabia in the inaugural FIFA E World Cup. And don't they look
Chad,
great?
does Morocco have a
They look like
chance
such a
against
threat.
France?
No doubt, will be a tough bout.
Anybody in here gonna bet on them?
France and Morocco. But before we get there, we got Milos with the win.
Yeah, they're winning.
Yes, we do. Saudi Arabia victorious on home soil and into the grand final. Joining me is the home coach of the squad. Now,
I mean, going into this tournament, I had them winning it all.
7-2, the entire team was focused.
We'll have to see if they can do it against France, though.
How is that happening through the squad? Because a lot of teams are just let go at that point. كنتوا مركزين بكل الجيم هون مع انه 7-2 رحانين ضد البرازيل. كيف انتم محافظين على التركيز هيدا خلال هالجيم؟
أول شيء شكرا للجمهور، شكرا لكم على دعمكم وحضوركم. الشيء الثاني بخصوص النقطة اللي قلتها، احنا نحاول نسوي اللي علينا في الملعب ونشد حيلنا مهما كانت النتيجة، نقدم اللي علينا ونلعب لعبنا والنتيجة بيد الله سبحانه.
First of all, thank you to all our fans here. They're cheering us on, but it didn't matter what the score was. We're always going to be focused up on the win, and that's exactly how we got it across the line. Now, you have either France or Morocco on the lawn on the other side. Who do you think you're going to face in that grand final? You've been in finals before. So how do you feel about that? You have a choice. أكيد عندكم فرنسا والمغرب بالفاينل.
I mean, you're playing France, bro. Let's be real.
بتكونوا موجودين بالفاينل أكيد.
أكيد المغرب ضد فرنسا مباراة مو سهل تتوقعها، بس بناء على الفورمة في البطولة هذه أتوقع فرنسا.
اوكي، عندك شيء لكن تقوله لفرنسا او للمغرب بهالماتش هيدا؟
ايش ما؟
عندك شيء تقوله لفرنسا او المغرب قبل ما يبلش الماتش تبعهم؟
حاب اقول لهم يتجهزون، احنا بنجي بكل قوتنا وباذن الله الكاس لنا.
There you go. To France and to Morocco, I mean, it's expected. Either one of them, big teams, powerful teams. So I'm just going to say, you know, good luck. We'll see you in the final regardless. There it is, the home. Thank you very much. Congratulations one more time, Saudi Arabia. They are in the final.
All right.
Saudi Arabia clinches their move on to the finals with a beautiful 4-0, absolutely dominant play.
I hope we get like the grand final of
Brazil
like a game
if they didn't come out strong, they might not come out
these have been
at all, but
blowouts.
Chiefs, they did make an attempt.
Yeah, they had a pretty okay shot at it there in game one, but after that, I mean, you can't sugarcoat that pill any other way.
Yo,
Saudi
Peacock,
Arabia
thanks for
came
the
out
26.
games 2, 3, and 4 and just did not let off the gas. That Brazil defense, try as it might, could not keep track, and that's the thing that makes Saudi Arabia so dangerous. The attack is so multi-layered and has so many extra levels to it that a lot of defenses struggle to keep track of everybody. Jorby mentioned it during the cast, and boy, did it show no more than that last one. The complete mental meltdown of Brazil as they just got blown out of the water
terrible
to close it
series.
down.
Yeah, Brazil, one of the best offenses in the world, but I think Saudi Arabia have the best offense in the world. And at the club level, this exact roster, Falcons have got the best offense for this calendar year. The defense is really the question for them.
Pings,
at the
thank you
start
for
of
the
the
4 months
series,
sub.
we
I
did
appreciate
see
it.
a couple of panicky touches out of TRK and the Twins, but the longer the series went on, the more comfortable they got,
When is the
and the more
France
one-sided the
series
match
after
got.
this?
Once they started playing at their best, Brazil could not hang with them. And it really, going back to game one, they had to win that one. If TRK and the Twins are making some mistakes there, you have to capitalize. Otherwise, they are going to run away with it.
Well, it did look absolutely clean and cleaner and cleaner and cleaner yet from Saudi Arabia. Not only were they scoring to win, by that last game, it looked like they were scoring for the art of it, Johnny boy.
Yeah, and their record now is perfect in the playoffs, 8-0. France can do the same thing.
They haven't dropped a game all quarters.
I don't expect them to.
8-0 so far.
You know, it's almost like Saudi Arabia have sent France or Morocco a message there with the dominance against Brazil.
G2-4-1 Falcons.
Very close to Morocco.
Yeah, we should honestly remember
in the group stage.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
So remember, right now, Falcons
solid.
would have already been out.
Won the first round, and then they went to draw the second time through. So Morocco.
Was it draw twice, I think?
No. I checked. France won the first.
Oh, France won the first one.
It is what it is.
Morocco came back, forced to draw the second time around.
Ah, okay.
But it was close. I mean, Morocco definitely figuring out their, you know, what.
Big thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, definitely that. That's for sure.
Well, we had the live heartbeat readouts throughout the match. I don't know if you're keeping an eye on that, but I remember, Johnny boy, you pointed out that one of our players was...
Yeah, it was TRK.
TRK was unbelievably higher than he was the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, he was averaging pretty low, if not the lowest in the earlier days, and this was a, you know, definitely a higher pressure situation for him. So game one, he was higher heart rate than we're used to seeing, and those are the trends we're looking out for. We know that, you know, some players are averaging higher than others, and as long as it's consistent for them, that's fine. But TRK in the final and the Twins in the final, I'll be looking to see if they can keep their heart rates under control, if they can keep calm. Or if they're, you know, going to try and use that adrenaline save it for the right
usually,
time
once
of
they
day.
hit the grand finals, they turn into a different team, and not in a good way. So we'll see how they do.
Series, they can let it go crazy.
Amazing. I love the idea that they are able to control it like Batman, keep it under lock and key. But let's check out the heartbeat readouts and see if they were in sync and how high those pressures
I mean,
got.
look at TRK at the very start, almost spiking to 150, and then he got back more towards his normal level as the series went on. So definitely a nervous start perhaps for TRK, and it looked like that on the pitch. This almost confirms what we could see in game one.
All on the exact same
synergy, I know.
Pretty much across the board. Crazy.
The whole lobby, actually.
Yeah.
Lucky to be at 70 in the game 7 overtime.
Exactly what they wanted to do.
Dude, game one yesterday, Sim was at like 140, 150 or some shit. And he was at like 70
at the end because they're like, go,
True G, thanks for the 8
month
sub. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
and then I think I see a sharp rise at the end there when I think both teams realize, wait a minute, we're getting into the 7-1 territory here. Let's make sure that doesn't happen for Brazil's side. I'm glad to see that they didn't get 7-1s in the semi-final of a FIFA event.
Yeah. One better, 7-2. Nailed it. But every one of those goals has value to us because every one of those goals charges our Hyundai Ioniq. So let's check out how high we have brought this number now. Let's power it up.
Oh, shit!
Oh, we did it.
Whoa.
Okay.
I wasn't sure we were going to get all the way around there. But
holy fuck, we did it!
Yeah, that's the 9 goals.
We got fucking 108%.
Over there.
So we were looking at these miles before. It looked like we had just been able to reach Morocco, but if we go as the crow flies, we might actually be able to drop Team France off at home too.
Yeah, they
don't
keep
say
scoring
that yet.
I'm sure they're not. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think they're wanting to go home quite yet. They got some work to do. But all the teams left in the tournament.
I mean, it's actually a pretty smart sponsor.
And bringing that trophy home with them, even if it is in the high end or not.
It's a pretty good sponsor to like the way they're doing it and shouting it out.
1,096.
Oh, more or less than that semi. I mean, I expect there to be more games in the second semi-final, but maybe not as many goals. I could see some low-scoring games here potentially, so I'm going to say less goals. Not a full charge in the second semi is my prediction.
Devastating.
Oh, I would love to see more
I hope
goals.
I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Right? We've seen some beautiful ones and more to come right after this break. We'll be back with our next semi-final match.
All right. DJ, run that shit! Honestly, I like the sponsor. Yeah, they're doing a good job. Hey! Is he even doing anything? Or is he just playing the same song over and over on Spotify? Because he twisted one thing. I don't know if that did anything. He's not even twisted it. All right, fuck it. All right, people are telling me to look at Falcons Twitter. Fellas, we only have a 7-minute break. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this coach just gets memed so hard nowadays, bro. Like, why is a coach ever making this face after they won a series? Now everyone just makes fun of him. They post it every time. Literally, every time. This guy looks like the Mina Squishy. The fuck are you saying, bro? I mean, he kind of does look like Squishy, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone else think he kind of looks like Squishy? I can actually see it now that guy said that. I actually see it. I didn't see it, but now I see it, actually. I'm not gonna lie. The facial hair is the exact same. The glasses. The glasses, yeah, I can see it a little bit. I can see it. I can see it. All right, fellas, we got a couple minutes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This has been good to watch, man. Fellas, remember our last series coming up. Not our last series, our second to last series. Winner of this will be playing against Saudi Arabia in the final. Day 2 was peak. Day 2 was awesome. All right, we got France versus Morocco, fellas. France versus Morocco coming up. All right, fellas, I'm going to go take a quick pee, and then we're getting into it. Hey, what up, bloke? W song, this is a good one. This is a good one. Is the final in 3 hours? No. They're going way quicker. 3-minute tug break? Yeah, I just tugged one. Pull up a Rankle? Alright, let's do it. What up, Cardo? Alright, let's see what ranks these fuckers are. I can already tell you right now that this guy is Diamond. That's the clip? Cap, how much that turd weigh? I didn't go shit. Maybe this isn't Diamond. Is that Magic Bear? Bro, the USA hate has to fucking stop, bro. Literally, you guys just need to, like, come up with something new. This might be Plat. Yeah. Champ? No, Diamond? Probably Diamond, yeah? What the hell is it backwards for? Bro, you should literally be put in jail if you're putting this goal into a montage. No offense to this guy, Josh, but this goal, you should be put in fucking a straitjacket for putting this is not Aura. You guys think this is Aura. Oh my god. Nah, he lost Aura there. He lost Aura. Please tell me you're not like fucking gold, bro. Please tell me you're not gold. Oh. Oh, bro. Putting a montage when you're that shit at the game is insane. That's an NASSL? Yeah. I can tell you, just because this guy's using Bake's mod and Alpha Boost, he's already GC. We don't even have to look at the clip. Why does it look like he's playing on a fucking movie screen? Looks like he's playing on a fucking movie screen, doesn't it? Hey, Wally, thanks for the 13-month sub. I appreciate it, Wally. Dan with the 10-month sub. Fahim the Dream dropping the 5 bomb. Fahim, thank you for the love. I would say that's probably champ. Alright, fuck it. Don't care. Alright, we got 30 seconds. 30 seconds, fellas, till we get to watch France play. Fahim the Dream with another 5 bomb! Fahim, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the big 10 gifted today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thanks, Fahim. Colin coming in, dropping a 5 bomb.
Welcome back to the
thank
FIFA
you, bro.
World
Exclamation
Cup
playlist.
RocketLeague.
Colin, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Fahim, thank you.
Saudi Arabia has proven why they are the home team and that you really need to bring it if they're going to let you play on their pitch. A 4-0 win over Brazil to take them to the grand
God
finals.
damn, Fahim. Thank you for the love today, bro.
And Morocco
Shaky, thanks for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Welcome back, gentlemen. James Bond, welcome back to the desk.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man.
Did you enjoy
Fahim,
that?
thank you for the 15th gift today, bro.
Not really.
All right, chat, let's tap back in.
He wanted more.
Ever since Chile upset USA, you want to root for
Thank
the
you,
underdog.
guys.
You want some of that chaos to maybe hope that this team
God
can
damn,
at least make it
Roloski
interesting,
with
but
the 5 bomb.
Saudi
Thank you,
Arabia, they're
Roloski. I
unstoppable
appreciate
force.
that, man. Thank you.
Undefeated. They drew a lot in group stage, never lost.
Thank you,
4-0,
thank you,
4-0.
guys.
Now through quarterfinals and semifinals, they look unstoppable. And so, you know, I was rooting for a little bit more of a fight.
Thank you, Roloski. Thanks, Fahim.
I do wonder
Thanks,
which
Colin.
of these next two teams
What up,
will
Zambi?
bring it to them. We've got Morocco, who shared some thoughts before this match.
We played well. It was a good match against the Netherlands. Yeah, it was a really good series. We played well. We started a bit slow the first game, but then we have a really good team environment and it works. I think it's just
I'm hyped to watch
being
this.
series, being concentrated. We can even be better, like we're playing well, but we can step up again. It's an honor, like, to be able to play for your country. Like, it feels really nice to play for them. It gives you more motivation to do well and everything. France is a really good team, but we're really confident we can beat them. Like we've seen them play, we played against them in practice a little bit. We know we can beat them, but it can go both sides, and we just hope it goes for our side. It's the first ever Nation League tournament, and it will be really nice if we can go to the final and win it. Hopefully we can, we give our best, so we want to leave the trophy for sure.
All right, so they've scrimmed them and they know they can do it.
Morocco looking so strong, and considering that both Morocco and the team they're going up against, France, are teams that were put together specifically by their nations to compete in this tournament, they've brought together players that haven't played together before, and they've separated players that currently play together on the same team. So Chiefs, when we look at France versus Morocco, how do you think that's going to come into play?
Well, I mean, if you're trying to think about who it is, obviously it's Monkey Moon for France and Jirali for Morocco. They were teammates when they just won the RLCS World Championship just a few months ago.
That's why I do it during the timeouts. That way they don't pop up during that.
All things considered,
because they would pop up in the following game.
They're both well aware of what the other person is capable of. They know what they like to do. They understand tendencies. So hopefully, in my opinion, I think Jirali likely the one to try and press the attack.
Some kid added me in
probably
the other
the one
day.
who will be defending.
That had me laughing.
In my mind against Jirali. So. Because he's aware, he knows what he can do, right? So the other two, that gives them a lot of freedom, a lot of leeway around the pitch in my head. So for me, I would like to see Zen and Vatira really go out there and show that, hey, this is between us two. You know, those two guys are going to go beef it out, and we're going to go duke this one down.
Well, let's check in with Team France and see if they agree, Chiefs.
Started off that on behind, but nearly got there. Oh, good pace,
All right, here's the fuckers that have been taking this shit on everybody. Everyone tap in.
The format being how it is, I'm not even scared of, having a bad moment and then having to bounce back, because if we have a bad moment, we are out of the tournament. So it's either we win the whole tournament, either we're going to be out. So there is no fear. We go with full confidence like we've always done. All of the guys are really, really confident right now. And, the results are helping them, They're feeling confident, they're winning, so they're feeling even more confident. And right now we're...
Monkey Moon and Zen could 2v3 USA, that's just cap.
It did look almost like it today.
Zon, thanks for the 8. FP, thank you.
It's Championship Sunday, so it's going to be great. Just hearing the anthem, it makes you feel something, right? I'm so excited to play the semifinals, and I hope we actually.
You guys are delusional if you think Zen could 1v3 them.
Obviously.
Nice to know that Team France isn't taking it for granted that they'll make it to the finals, even if the rest of us are, James Spy.
Yeah, they seem to be well on their way. Looking at their performance so far, they look unstoppable.
Absolutely, but will they be unstoppable? We'll find out. But first, we have to welcome both teams to the stage, so let's send it on down.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. One more game separates us from the grand final, and we have to decide who makes it out of semis.
You know what, Milosh? If that first match was anything to go by,
I can't just tell them to start it, you fuck.
Two teams are shaking.
I gotta go. I don't give a fuck. Then leave.
You
can't do shit.
So let's get ahead. Kick things off with our Axe player walkouts. First up, welcome to the stage,
Morocco.
Team Morocco.
France is always gonna be second until it's Saudi Arabia. They have too much aura.
With a strong showing in the group stage and a love of Rocket League.
Sathu, do your best. There's Itachi's dad on the right. Been supporting him the whole event.
Was against the very team that stands before them now. This is the final hurdle before grand
Itachi Nastrali, coached by the greatest of all time, N.A. Sathu.
So we're going to have a quick chat here with Sathu, first of all. Assalamu alaikum. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. Now, yesterday's game versus Netherlands, many would call it an upset. What did it feel like to be the dark horses of the tournament so deep into it?
Maybe an upset to some, but honestly,
hell no! I thought Morocco would beat Netherlands the whole time.
Very representative of how we thought we were going to look like.
I want an upset.
Grand final for you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you very much, Sathu. That is it from Team Morocco.
With the crowd cheering on Morocco, I don't envy their opposition of France.
Oh my god!
Holy
shit. Zed, chill! Chill! Oh my! Don't wash your hand, bro! Never touch that! Fucking hell, man!
Will they melt under
Fucking hell! Watch out for Vati!
pressure?
Vati, go! Stand up, I can't.
French butter is certainly known for
I gotta
its
waistband my
qualities
shit.
here, but do they have them?
Too much aura.
Ferrand, let's see you again. We have a quick chat before we start off with the match. First of all, bonsoir. Hope you're doing well. Next up, look, you made it look easy against Spain yesterday, but many would call this game a
Holy
bit personal
shit.
between you and Morocco.
Fucking
do you feel that that's
aura.
the case?
Nah. If it's personal against Morocco, it's personal against everyone. So we're just gonna play, win, go to the finals. That's the plan.
A clear line for France. Thank you very much. Good luck in your matchup. That's it from Team France.
Wow.
I know you all might be booing now, but in the spirit of competition and respect, if you can, please rise to the national anthem of Morocco.
Oh my god! Trolley's thinking about Roblox right now. It's a sick fuck. Guy just asked why we're listening to the anthem. Gee, I don't fucking know, bro. Why don't you fucking put 2 and 2 together? I think Santu's got a chub. Just me though.
And now, if you can, all please stand for the national anthem of France.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah! 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 We love you, Zed!
Collide on the pitch. Gentlemen, take your fist bumps, go to your seats, and let's dive into some more Rocket League.
What the hell was that handshake?
Thank you so much, Veracity and Milos. Congratulations to these two teams just for making it this far and taking their seats on this semi-final stage. But more congratulations
you're not
to
part
come
of the
for
team.
the team
Sounds like
that
you're
can
jealous.
overcome their opponent and make it to the finals versus Saudi Arabia. As we watch these two teams take their seats, achieves knowing that one of them will end their tournament run after this match. Give me a vibe check.
Yo, what a shot for Morocco.
Right?
Like, that's really where it lies. We all know, people came into this tournament thinking it's a two-horse race. It was really a matter of, Morocco gets the nod on paper to be like, oh, they could do it. But now they've made it to the point where if it happens...
Oh my god,
all right,
bro.
what are we dealing with here, right? So, vibe check. Hey, let's get a game. Let's see what we can do. You have nothing to lose.
All right.
You're already, in terms of the scale of your RLCS ecosystem,
my God.
Morocco's pretty small. It's these three players, pretty much.
And I mean, Morocco, even looking back to the group stage, they were able to draw France as well. So taking a game off of France is no small feat, achieves. This Moroccan team They have the quality. They are a world-class team. They're a threat, and France cannot overlook that.
Oh, definitely.
Southview, doing a proud.
Morocco.
We're rooting for you, brother. We're rooting
You're
for you.
in for a rude awakening, that's for sure. And to be honest, Morocco one of the few teams that actually, believe it or not,
I'm investing in hot Tua coin. Me too.
Saudi Arabia. You know, Saudi Arabia not afraid
Me
of taking
too.
pretty much any 1v1 that they can.
I'll put
find
everything
down
I
the
have
pitch.
into it.
If there's a chance to trap the ball and try and force something on the defense, Saudi Arabia's going for it. Morocco's the same way. They just go about it differently. You know, Saudi Arabia will
Zimmich,
take,
today's a
you know,
short
any
stream.
pass down to the
It's only
floor,
going to be
up and
about a
around.
4-hour stream.
Morocco's like, nope, shot from the top, shot from the top, shot from the top.
Grand
And
finals
it's a
right after
lot
this.
to
It's not a 9-hour
continually
day.
Try and go up and fight against that. So France may find itself surprisingly backed up, perhaps early on. Just caught off guard by the willingness of Morocco to go for something like that. It's all a matter of how the defense adjusts. Or if
Today
they got
we
the
have
number from
this
the start,
series,
then
and then
it's
we
not
have
working.
like a 7-minute break, and then they
That
go
would be
straight
a
into the
dangerous
final.
thing. This match, France versus Morocco, as
We only got
Achieve
two more
said,
today.
two of the closest match teams we could hope for in this semifinal. If anyone has a chance of taking France out before they meet Saudi Arabia, it might be Morocco bursting up from the floor, coming right out of the boost vent. James Bob, what is down there, actually?
It's just
Hell no, Zampy. I'm getting out of here. I'm probably taking off Monday and
into
Tuesday.
the arena.
I'm enjoying my days.
These players can keep on playing. But, you know, Morocco, they are good. France can't look past them, but at the same time, this French team, I see people talking on the internet. I wonder myself, is this the greatest team of three individually talented players that we've seen team up for a competition?
I guess you'll find out if they make it to the grand
Look
final.
at Zin in free play.
You know, and even still, I think you'll settle it.
Oh my
in the
God, he
grand
just missed a
final.
double.
Saudi
They're
Arabia to sweep their way through
Zin's
all the
in
way to the grand
slow-mo.
final. Team France
You
has an
guys see
opportunity
that?
to do the same thing, and I think that is what a lot of people are expecting, is that this French team comes out. This is a best-of-7 format. They're going to be locked in right away. Feeling
Yeah,
way
I
more
saw that.
comfortable.
I saw that.
And, you know, I could easily see them going 4-0, 4-0, just like Saudi Arabia. Spain
Smelly,
only
quit
scored
spamming.
2 goals. They got shut out 3 of the games against France. So this French team, not only are they deadly on offense,
Edgardo,
but their
thank you for the
defense is
follow. I
so
appreciate
hard
it.
to
Drip,
break
thanks for
through.
the follow. Herb, thanks for the follow.
Drawley,
Trick, thanks for the follow. Zoran, thanks for the follow. They leaked the code. Everyone join.
Experience
Guys, they're on a local
definitely
server.
In favor of that French roster when it comes to playing, you know, live event, high pressure scenario, late in tournament, you only have one life. Morocco
Drawley
definitely
just
had a
bitched Southview.
disadvantage there, so does it make a difference?
He said,
Who
"Take
can
this
say? I'm
shit."
sure the heart monitor will have a story to tell you.
Yeah, I think you can make that argument maybe for Nas. Nas hasn't been able to get to that stage, but Itachi, a major champion.
Yes.
Drawley, a world champion. Those players know what it
But
takes. I
yeah,
think
fellas,
the
predictions
real
are open for a
challenge
couple more
for
minutes,
Morocco
and then
is
the
just
series
the
starts.
raw talent.
Gourmet,
depth
thank you for
that
the 1 year
every
sub.
single French player has. And they're
God, I
well
hope this
matched
isn't a 4-0.
individually, But the French
I'm
players,
going
I mean,
France
Morocco experiences
4.
that camaraderie as well over there, but there's
I don't
something
know, bro. This
special
Morocco
about these
team's
French
got a
players.
high ceiling.
There's
They
absolutely
do.
something special about the French
They
players.
do.
But we've
I
been
think
keeping an
France
eye on
wins,
Morocco.
but I think this
Itachi
could
has
be
been separating himself
this
from
could
the
be
pack
decently
as
close.
well, and we had
4-2
CJ
max.
sit down with him right before
4-2
this
is probably
match.
not a bad prediction.
Here with Itachi, Team Morocco, big semi-final coming up against France. Are you looking forward to this one?
Yeah, for sure. It's going to be a great match, like a really good match, high level, and I'm really happy to play it.
Had a chat to Vatira as well. He's looking forward to it. He said a bit of rivalry as well, obviously former teammates. Is there an extra feeling in this matchup?
Yeah, to be honest, they are friends. Like I love France, I love Morocco, I love them both. So like, it's not a big rivalry for me. It's just going to be a good match, and I'm really hyped to play it.
And first time getting coached by Sathu. What have you learned from him? What is he doing for the team?
No, he's doing a really good job. Like he brings the calm we need. He brings everything we need, and he has a really solid game plan. And he tries his best to apply it. And he's really helpful since he's here. So yeah, it's a really good coach. I'm really happy we have.
And who would you like to play in the final? Would you like to play a bit of a Brazil or Saudi?
Both are fine for us. Like either we don't. It doesn't matter.
Perfect. Well, best of luck to
So this interview happened before they played their first series.
I really love when a player and a coach and a team doesn't have an attachment to who they're going to face. They know what they're bringing to the table. They're confident in their skills. Itachi said it. doesn't matter who they fight in the finals. And first of all, they've
What
got
up,
to get
Mars?
through France to do it.
That's that winner mentality that you have to have. You know, people are going to say what they want. Oh, favorite this, favorite that. Oh, they've got no shot. Blah, blah,
Holy
blah.
shit,
you don't
I
have
am
time to
hyped.
worry about
Anyone
that.
else rock
When you're
hard
down
right now?
there on the stage, you know, you better know that you can go out there and get the job done. Nothing worse than undermining yourself before you've even started and went to kickoff.
Absolutely. And we also have an interview with Vatira from Team France and CJ right before this match as well. So I'm
Turn on your
interested to see
throttle
how
meter
their
or no?
opinions match up.
Right now, it'd be.
Here with Vatira
Oh,
from
fuck.
Team France ahead of your semi-final match against Morocco. How do you think that match is going to go?
I think it's going to be a great match because Morocco is a great team. So I hope we're going to win and it's going to be a good match for everyone.
And is there a rivalry here? You've got teammates on the other side as well, or former teammates as well. Is there a rivalry? Do you feel like you want that? Do you have that extra motivation to beat them?
Yeah, I will be happy to beat both of them, Itachi and Rally. It will be cool for me. So yeah,
His
I'm
former
excited.
teammates.
And if you guys were to make the grand final, which nation, who would you like to play the most in the grand final?
I'd like to play both of Saudi Arabia and Brazil, but I would like to beat Brazil because we played them twice in group stage and we didn't beat them. We did 1-1, so I want to beat them.
You've won a
Not
major
possible,
before,
you're
but what
playing
would
Saudi
it mean
Arabia.
for you to win the FIFA E-World Cup for France?
It will be a good start for me because it's been a while I didn't win the LAN, so it will be a cool thing to win the FIFA World Cup. And yeah, I will be pretty happy to win this with France.
Awesome. Well, best of luck to France in the semi-final.
All right, so him and
Thank
Drawley
you so
are.
much, CJ.
Remember,
for
him and
that,
Drawley
for
are
all your
teaming
interviews this
next
weekend,
season
pulling
together.
some great information out of the players. So much love between these teams.
Well, I
James
mean,
Bott.
for good reason. I mean, Vatira teamed
Ta-
with Itachi,
his English
won a
is
major
not bad.
with Itachi,
Dude, every
is
single
now
other
going to be
country
teaming
knows
with
multiple
Brawley with
languages.
hopes of
Us
winning more
Americans
majors,
are dumb
more world
fucks.
championships.
Straight
But
up.
I think Vatira is that player to
Like, I
watch.
took the
There's
Spanish
mutual
6 in high
respect
school,
between these two
got a bunch
teams,
of college
and to
credit.
win,
I couldn't tell you
an event
shit.
like this, something so
Speak for
special.
yourself.
The
Frosty,
FIFA
you do
E-World
online school.
Cup.
Don't come at me
The
like
first
that.
time
You
Rocket
do
League's
30
been
minutes
able
of
to
work, then you go
compete
play
in
video
something
games
like
all
this
day.
with
You don't
nations
count.
going up against nations. This would be massive for Vatira. So the pressure is going to be on. He's that one French player that I'm looking at to see how he handles the pressure of a match like this, a chance to make it to the grand finals to claim that cup for your country.
And for once, he doesn't have to fight other French people to get there. He's probably been very glad he doesn't have to go through the rest of his entire
Yeah,
existence
but he's
to get
now
it done.
playing his teammates,
Yeah.
you know?
I'm not bullying
former
him.
and current. So
He's coming at me.
It's never easy for Vatira.
It's fucking
Twitch
mean.
chat given 43%
He's vicious.
to Morocco for this one.
Pretty good. I mean, I'm not.
My prediction's close.
surprised
The
that
series
they
starts
got
any
a little
second.
love from chat. They have probably earned that respect.
Next time
I'm
we'll
not
throw up the
sure if I
prediction a
quite
couple
go,
minutes later.
As close
We
to
did throw it up
50-50
pretty early.
as
It's
it
all
is,
good,
you know,
though.
I'll probably go the same way.
The
I
series
thought
starts
Brazil
any
would.
second.
60-40 feels appropriate.
60-40 does feel it like that. That's the right call. Just with looking at the group stage results, Team France has been absolutely dominant. They have looked like the best team in the tournament, but this is where you prove it.
Well, they got to keep looking like that because they've got to get through Morocco.
Here
Both
we go.
Very impressive.
Is anyone
But
else
only
fucking
one
hyped for this?
Can continue on. So as we send it down to the floor for our next
Who
and
does
final
USA
semifinal
play?
match,
They play the
it's
winner
time
of the
to
whole
start
tournament.
things off
That's the only way they can
between
claim the tournament.
France
The trophy.
and Morocco.
Here we go, everybody.
Saudi Arabia waits for the victory of one of these two fantastic teams.
And France very much the bad
Yes!
to spoil the party here in Riyadh. Monkeyman's already done it.
Zed
this summer.
strikes
The broke up.
instantly.
And what's the start?
Morocco try a
Perfect
kickoff
going
strat.
back right
It
there to Zen. Not
backfires.
fully back right in
Zen's
the corner,
there.
just a little
Boom.
bit enough to get him first to the ball.
Here we
And
go,
stops it.
everybody.
If there's a
1-0
question of
start
how
for
important
France.
game one is,
Remember,
then how
Vati used to
important the
team with
first 5
Itachi a
seconds
couple
are, making
seasons
sure you don't
ago.
give anything steal
Drawley
away.
is his teammate
Morocco
currently.
have done, and France have
Winner of this
worked,
plays Saudi Arabia
intelligent kickoff
in
to
the
get them
grand
going.
final.
Spain already in the
Saudi
scoring
Arabia
book.
just
This
won
team has never
4-0
folded. This
over
has been the
Brazil.
best player in the world. But here come Morocco. It's actually with the double.
Oh! And we are going back and
What
forth,
response?
folks.
Morocco immediately up for this. Drawley backboards.
Itachi beats Monkey Moon. Gets a great 50 for Drawley, doubles it.
Defender, but that's really
Drawley.
a play where you'd favor the attackers.
Morocco could do this potentially. This team has a very high ceiling. I think this is the first big test for France.
As Vatira cuts in, Vatira's interview saying, who would you rather face in the final?
This is a great team.
I want Saudi Arabia to go out. Not the best way to endear the crowd to you.
Let's see how good Nas does.
He had a fair enough reason
Nas
that
the
wanted
least
to beat Brazil and
experience
draw
in
to
here.
Brazil twice
The
in
only
group stage.
player
They want to
in
win.
this lobby
Just because, you know, for
that has
Vatira,
not won a
he's
major
still competitive. He's even thinking
or a
about what
world
will
champ.
people
That's another
say
goal,
if
maybe.
we win this event. And we didn't
Let's
beat
see how
Brazil in
Nas
the group
holds
stage.
up
Say
in
that
this
we're
lobby.
The same as Brazil. No,
Everyone knows he's a
5
beast.
steps
So let's
ahead.
see how you do
Prove
here.
utter dominance over everyone.
We're not dominating Morocco in this first
Uh-oh,
game.
big backflip out of Drawley. And it leads to a goal.
It is Vatira, and it's 2.
Yeah, no clear coming through for Morocco. It's actually bumped out.
Drawley,
position.
huge
Drawley
side
misses
flip.
it off the wall, and
If
he
you
had
look at the
plenty
heart
boost.
rate,
Usually when
Zayn
the ball's bubbling about the box like
138,
this, it's because
Atachi
the defense don't have a boost to work with.
152. Usually
Drawley
he's
just
the
didn't react
lowest.
to that one in time. Couldn't get a good clear.
You see the heart rates there, Atachi jumping straight up to 150. Shows the intensity these players have. As he and Morocco try and get back into this first game again. Atachi puts it low, Monkey Moon straight on the ball. Here comes
Yesterday,
Vatira to the field.
Spain
Wants to get this
got
second touch instead, leaves it
absolutely
to Monkey
shit
Moon.
onto France.
All 3 France players involved.
Then with
Get
a little
used to
bit of a
hearing that,
whiff.
'cause it seems to be the only way that they attack.
And they've been brilliant synergistically. I mean, the way that they've combined, despite being such a new team as a trio. Morocco and France both new to international competition. Unlike Brazil,
So far,
unlike Saudi
great
Arabia,
game.
they've been playing together as rosters the entire year. But you wouldn't know it. If you're tuning into Rocket League for the first time this event, you'd think these guys have been teammates for years because the synergy they've displayed on the pitch has been
That's
fantastic.
facts. France have looked so good.
Following this one up
Going into this
himself,
tourney, I had
Steele's
Saudi
really
Arabia
important
winning it
position,
all.
has to
But
slow
France
plays
have
then.
just looked
Approaching
unbelievable.
fast. Now Monkey Moon's the middle. I thought we'd leave that one to Vatira, but I did forget. Wait a second, it's Monkey Moon, my bad. Continues the attack. Charlie sends
This
it long.
team
Zen's
just
already
looks
up.
insane.
Is anyone following that?
You
can
see Monkey
Charlie
Moon, you
playing
see
hugely
Vatira,
in
you
front
see
of goal.
Zen all
And you
just
identified
driving
to me,
around.
Johnny, before this
This
started,
lobby is
Charlie versus
insane, by
Zen.
the way.
Yeah, that's the really...
The players in
matchup
this
for me,
lobby
player
are
versus player
unbelievable.
Zen has been absolutely on
You
fire
have
this
3
weekend,
world
and
champions.
the one player on Morocco who can match that solo prowess is Drally.
Fucking nuts.
Zen replacing Drally on that 2/3 roster for
Mid
RLCS
lobby.
next
This is
season,
your average
alongside Monkey
in a
Moon and
SSL
Exotic.
lobby.
Drally's got to prove that
Uh-oh,
he was
tough
the
read
best
from
or
Monk.
third for
How?
that team. Nice clear there by Monkey Moon. Vatira on the end of it.
How
Zen's
the
the only
fuck
player
did he
with
just
a lot
hit
of boost
that?
right now for France. He is waiting in net. It's a good clear. You have to make sure to get good clears like that one that buy your teammates time to get back in the game.
Here is Monkey Moon, the man who won the Esports World Cup, then he won the World Championship, and now here he is at the
Good
PPE
dunk
World
by
Cup
Nas.
in the semis.
Zen's there,
Confident
though.
of going through to the finals. Monkey Moon clears that one long. Going to be a touch here for Atachi. Zen's waiting at the near post, has to turn around that one. A bit of awkwardness between him and Monkey Moon. Won't see that too often. But Zen is able to chain dash his way to safety. Charlie gets the catch. Monkey Moon up against Charlie. In comes Vatira. That one's to the backboard. Nas should be able
Good
to clear
control
it
by
easily
Nas.
enough. The game slowed down.
It's a
just for
great
second.
50 as well.
And even though France had the winning
Raleigh!
record against Morocco in the group stage,
It's a great
Morocco
low
won the most
50.
recent
That might
game.
be a
They
goal.
be threatening to win this one.
That was a good
defense
backflip
there.
50 by
And
Drawley.
France to make sure the ball
Caught
stayed
him
away
off
from
guard. Almost got him a goal.
follow-up shots that were
He's gonna
coming
maybe
through. Now
leave
here
this
comes
for his
Itachi,
teammate.
though the attack's not done.
Monkey
Looking to
Moon
leave it for a
shuts it
teammate
down.
behind him. Here they come. Vatira with a soft clear, but really France are getting strangled
Morocco
into the
look
net.
good right now,
Almost
man.
touched on. Morocco.
They look already
in
10
the
times
game
better than Spain did.
Once again.
They actually have possession of this game a little bit.
Tries to keep it going. Atachi there. Touches it for himself. Vatira sends it out wide. 1 minute and 11 left, so no panic stations for Morocco just yet. I think what we're already seeing is that this one won't be as dominant a performance for whichever team wins.
Man,
As we saw
Morocco
early on
looked
in the
great.
other semi-final. I'd be shocked based on the eye test of this one up to this point.
They're actually surprisingly the ones
Monkey Moon in
holding
the middle.
possession on
Charge down
France.
there. Nas up against Monkey Moon, and Charlie can take his time. He then watches his teammates wipe away at Charlie, and now Monkey Moon can boom it long. These are all important touches for the French.
Yeah, it's great clears, good communication in defense. France.
I mean, both goals
playing off each
Morocco
other's
gave up
touches
were
so
bad
well.
goals.
That's how the series
You had a
finished
kickoff
yesterday
goal right off the rip,
against
and then you
Spain
had
in
a
the
side flip
quarterfinal.
out of Drawley.
Spain finally started to come alive in attack. France gave them nothing.
France's
Their
first true
defensive synergy
test,
was
yeah.
Every bit as impressive as their synergy in offense and in the midfield.
I mean, they're
That's
getting
the
their beats as
harsh
well on
lesson
these guys.
Morocco are learning right now.
France holding on though.
20 seconds left. One more would seal this for the French, but Nas has come away with the ball, emerged with it.
Itachi at 156 right now. Zen at 150. Monkey Moon yesterday in game 1 was at 70. He's already doubled that.
Immediately if they're to do anything in this
Pressure
game.
is here, everybody.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh my! Itachi! Drawley gets a beat on Monkey Moon. Itachi fakes out Vatira. Leaves it, bumps in. 0-second goal for Nas. I'm telling you, this Morocco team has looked better than France. They just gave up 2 shit goals.
Itachi only had one thought when that ball went high. Swipe at anything French that he could see. And his heat seeker missile was accurate. Nas. Out wide.
So far, great start for Morocco.
A couple of bounces, in fact, towards Zen, who could see up Vatira with the pre-jump, but Drawley had read that one. Itachi tries to take out Monkey Moon, can't do it.
Great control by Nas.
Pushes the ball down to the floor.
Drawley's got no boost, gets a good 50. Great 50 by Nas.
Pretty well with it in the end.
Yeah, can't really ask for much more from
Itachi's
there.
been looking great.
Yeah, a clear ball. Itachi might be.
Oh, he went for another bump.
Really physical with his aerial play, Itachi.
Dude, I'm actually kind of scared
They
for
said
France.
It wasn't personal between them. You wouldn't know it.
This
with the way
is,
they're
I
playing on
can't
the
believe
pitch.
how good they
man,
look right now.
Teammates, so many former teammates in this one. Every combination of players played together at some
Good
point.
speed by Zen.
Between these two teams, they will know each other's games well. Zen goes high. Charlie gets the save. Doesn't matter if you know how Zen plays.
Great speed by Itachi again.
Over and over again. Vatira bounces off his own back wall. This one's going to be a chance for Nas if he can beat Monkey Moon, but nobody can beat Monkey Moon. Vatira into the center. Here comes
Drawley does great controlling, going for the full field pinch.
Gets the pinch, is accurate.
France is ready for it.
For
Itachi with another beat and gets a skim. Itachi looks incredible right now, folks.
For the match here.
Nas with a beautiful soft touch.
Not able to get much height on the setup. Now Itachi forced into defense. This clear gets stopped short by Monkey Moon.
Itachi 175 heart rating.
In game 1.
ER is on standby.
France being tested early in the semifinals.
They might have to stop the series. This is not okay. He is about to have a heart attack.
Up against Charlie, who made himself as tall as he could on that back wall. Awkward stuff again for Morocco. They find
Zen at
themselves in these
160.
positions, but still
Monkey
somehow find
Moon
a way to wriggle their way out of
154.
it. Time and time again, proving a tough nut to crack for the French. A team that have been scoring 5, 6, 7 goals against opponents throughout the tournament. How will they fare when it's a little bit closer? Monkey Moon tries to go above Charlie. And he and Nas, the two of them, get that ball away. Nas, one more chance.
Nas!
Yes, he can.
No!
Gets the huge
Anyone else just pooped their pants?
You're not wrong. What's the save by Zen?
I mean, Nas is looking great so far.
Phenomenal.
He's getting a lot of good solo plays.
Yeah.
Who's going to fuck up first, or who's going to make the good play? Drawley goes for a pinch off the ceiling. Nas is there.
Zen read it the entire way.
Monkey Moon up against Charlie. Charlie just touches it forwards. That's exactly what Zen wanted, though. Nas is waiting for Zen's next touch. Vatira booms it long. So France starting to have a bit more time in the Moroccan half. Zen thought for a second.
Great pass!
He didn't need to.
Wow!
Vatira
Just out of nowhere. I mean, I gotta see it again. They weren't ready for the mid pass. Catches them sleeping. Boom.
Morocco thought he was going to shoot it, but he slipped it by.
Itachi hit 180. Oh my god. Yo, let me see what a heart attack is. I gotta look this up. This isn't okay.
They did not see him coming.
All eyes were on Zen there, and you can't afford to take your eyes off any of these French players for 1 second. We can see from the highlights here, though, it was 2 seconds in when France got their first goal, only a minute in when the third went in.
Heart rate for a heart attack can be around 200 beats per minute or faster.
That'll give them heart, that game on performance, even though they lost it.
Yeah, the comeback certainly will. That's what they need to be thinking about.
Oh my god, folks.
Because at the end of the game,
oh my
it was
god,
France who emerged victorious. Vatira with the winning goal. He is going to be feeling phenomenal about that one.
That is normal for sports.
Are you worried about
We're playing
Morocco
RocketLeague
here? Because earlier on,
Bertos, thank you for the 7 months.
Took down Brazil in
Chat, anyone else hyped that we actually have a good series? It feels like the first series that's actually competitive.
After the fact, it's because we've seen it before. But in this matchup,
this is
I don't
incredible.
get that same feeling. What about you, Cole? Do you think Morocco are going to turn this into a long series? Maybe they're going to come back.
I think this is a big game for Morocco, though.
I can see a long series based on
if
what
France win this next game, they might slowly start running away with momentum.
If they concede early goals,
Satu needs to dial them back in. Give them a little NA special.
We also know they have the composure that comes 0 seconds.
I think that's the only way they stand a chance.
No margin for error remains. They are able to keep their wits about them. So Morocco certainly have enough against this French team. in my opinion, for this series. The question is, will France continue to improve
All right,
themselves?
game number 2. After a great passing play in overtime, France took game 1.
That's the problem for
Great
Morocco.
series,
you
though.
really do feel like it's
Morocco need to win this game, though, I feel like, if they really want to have a chance.
Morocco's net, and there's nothing that Morocco are going to be able to do
Or France
about it.
might slowly run away with
Monkey
it.
Moon probably got similar ideas, just with less air roll being used.
Well, Morocco have already done better in game 2 than they did in game 1, surviving the first couple of seconds and an initial wave of pressure from the French. Now Charlie to the ceiling.
They did give up 2 bad goals last game.
Rotates out
The kickoff and the side flip.
That's into the middle. Then into the center. That one's going to fall, I think, for Charlie. If he can read this one, it was an awkward read. Monkey Moon goes to the race. Doesn't even think to glance where Itachi might be. That's not his style. Zen goes high. Charlie with a chance to shoot. He goes to the back.
Why is there a guy saying Portugal?
For him, not quite on this occasion.
Portugal's not playing, bro. They've been out since before the tournament started.
Clears it wide.
Yeah, Morocco definitely threatening from multiple angles, just like France. Both these teams like to spread out in offense and deny clears, try to pounce. Oh, look at this.
T almost finds a crazy angle.
A three-pronged offense.
Just like US, get out of here. USA, England, that's different.
They're not entirely sure how close it was from the angle we had, but knowing Vatira, it was probably extremely close. Oh, Monkey Moon knocking to the door.
What the hell's going on?
Again. He's going to fake it out for Zen.
That's a good pass by Zen. Get no boost.
Again from
Slight
Morocco.
touch to Mati with full
in
boost.
defense so far, but how long does that last? Vatira gets a flip reset.
France look like they have control of this game.
Does he go for the double? He does.
Zen
He's got it. Is he not quite?
sets up Monkey Moon, but he can't find it.
Block.
Look at the passing play. This looks more like the French team.
It's all he could do. But look at the unrelenting French pressure.
This looks already better for France.
Control. They need somebody to bring the ball down. And that's Itachi.
Hachi does a great job. Takes his
going
time, trying to cook. Forces 2 players out of the play.
It's the slow shot on target.
A good save comes out.
Morocco close, but it does feel like France have come closer in this game. And overall do have the edge in the series, not just in game 1, but just in the general flow of things.
One Morocco counter could completely change that, though. The momentum can shift on this one. Zen. He's an expert at stealing momentum.
I mean, the way I see Morocco, they're like a worse Saudi Arabia.
This is more good play
so if France are doing, if Morocco are doing this good against them,
that's when they've got to show a little bit more composure when they.
You gotta think, Saudi Arabia, they play like a fast play style.
So they force the 50.
You're glazing Saudi Arabia?
A lot of the game being played in the back corner of Morocco. They're getting demoed away here. It's
I think Saudi Arabia is very
downfield,
good.
but it's cut off early by Monkey Moon. Not just an interception, but a pass as well to Vatira. Air dribble dunk.
They were my winners going into this tournament.
Look at France's commitment to the attack. Even though they're running out of boost at times, they're still.
Well, I didn't realize how good this France team was going to be together.
Oh, what a save by Itachi.
Oh my gosh, they're holding on.
Former teammate synergy. He knew what his old boys were cooking. Nas sends that one long. Vatira is up. Mammoth first goal approaching. Itachi tries to get it for himself. Monkey Moon says no for now. Charlie over the top for Tira. Takes a clean touch. He ends up against
Good
Nas.
speed
but
by
Nas is gonna
Nas.
win this one.
Sets up
Itachi.
Itachi.
Boost, but Itachi was there to help him out. Itachi with the flip reset. Charlie.
If Morocco loses this game, expect a timeout.
But Tira doesn't allow him to have any more. Nas actually has time to reverse and then go forwards. Nearly got something more from that, but was swiped away at the last.
Zen's patience so good there.
Onto Nas there.
And he gets around
As the
2.
challenge came through, Nas was cooking up something France would not have enjoyed. Another very close game here. This is sort of what we expected from these two teams who know each other so well. Teams who are more reserved and more careful with how they play than Brazil and Saudi Arabia on the other side of the bracket. France have dominated the midfield for the majority of this matchup, and they continue to do so. That's a good clear again by Nas, but look who's on the end of it. It's
watch out for Zen!
Danger area towards Zen. Drop down pass.
Good cut by Charlie.
Monkey Moon should be able
Morocco
to this one
holding on this game.
He finds Vatira, who gets a pixel perfect little flick towards the goal. Charlie to the ceiling.
Oh my God, that would have been gross!
Nothing. Morocco with that.
Where the hell did he just come from?
The goal.
He goes to the ceiling there?
Zen was waiting for that touch.
Oh my God, that would have been nasty. That would have been gross.
Follow up. Zemo does a follow up in the end. So Charlie can.
That would have been gross.
Away.
Imagine just bar down.
Looking like they're approaching.
Oh!
Here comes Nas.
A big demo comes out. Nas gets a one-on-one and executes. Drawley or Itachi gets a great demo, opens up space, trusts Nas, executes the one-on-one.
1v1 for Nas, paying off huge there.
Great play by Drolly as well.
1v1 was then maybe the best player in the world.
All three getting involved there.
Fatira has to get something going for the French. Itachi though wins a huge
I mean,
yet
I
again.
think this
Zen,
just goes to
one
show how
victory,
good
but a
Nas
bit desperate
actually
right
is.
now for
I mean,
us.
he's looked great so
Morocco
far in both
digging
games.
deep, defending deep. Able to deal with these threats. It's a good touch though from
I mean, he
Zen.
is
Ask the question
easily
of
holding
Itachi,
his
who has
own.
the answer.
Now I see why
seconds left.
Itachi's teaming with the next season.
The ball inches away from the floor. That clearance from Nas won't quite be enough because Monkey Moon's under. He gets a massive doink. Charlie sends it long. Nas with the redirect. Morocco having to fight every second, but they do take
Wow,
the second.
wow,
And it's
wow.
1-1.
And we have a series,
The home crowd,
folks.
there's so much love for
1-1.
the Moroccans.
We got a series
The
over
Middle East,
here.
North Africa
I mean, they're
region in Rocket
keeping
League.
up. They're definitely keeping
The
up.
strongest region in terms of win percentage.
Right now,
They
if you
might
are
actually
a
have 100% grand
France
final
fan,
representation for Morocco
you're
to
like,
keep
oh
this
fuck,
up.
we got a series.
Unbelievable defense.
I mean,
in this second
Statue
game.
is coaching
Game 1 was a lot
them
more back and
incredibly
forth
right
in the
now.
midfield. Game 2, France dominated. 10 shots
They
to
are
5.
so lucky to have
Morocco wrapped
Statue.
up.
Because right now, they'd probably be
9
losing every
saves,
game
only 2 of
10-0.
France. And some of them were just outrageous. That save there by Itachi. He's got no boost. Zen's faked an aerial from point-blank range, and he saw it coming. And it was his demo
Alfred,
as
you
well
don't
that
gotta
opened
block
up
that term.
Nas
That's not bad
at the
enough.
other end. Itachi, the man in the
There's
middle.
way worse than
The man
here.
in the moment.
Yeah, Charlie's fake there as well. I'm not even sure I noticed it at the time. I just saw the flick and finish. Just goes to show how multiple people have to be involved.
Oh,
for
my
goals
bad,
at this
Alfred. I
level.
thought I
Multiple
said
things
block.
have to
My fault.
happen in order
Chaos,
for
thanks for
any
the
team
10
to score
months.
a goal.
Bevo, thanks for the 30 month
It's an
sub. Yeah,
absolute
thanks for the 62.
nightmare
Thank you guys
to
for all
play
the follows
against
today. I
teams like
appreciate it, man.
this.
Thanks for hanging out
And
with
we
me.
do have a
All right, here we go, guys. We're
9-4-0.
jumping into the next
I'm very
game.
happy about that.
Yeah, France not going perfect all the way to
If
the final.
France lose this next
I don't
game,
even
we'll probably get a
expect it to
timeout.
4-0 this matchup. I talked to Farah earlier on today. I said,
Anyone
"Hey,
else
can you do us a
low-key want to
favor?
see
You-
France
you
lose this game
destroyed
just to
Spain
see them
yesterday.
like have their backs
Can you give
against
us
the
an
wall?
entertaining semi-final?
Like, I'm not trying to
He told
hate,
me
but
he
I
can
just kinda
make
wanna
no
see what
promises,
happens.
But also conceded that it might not be
No?
up to them.
Why are they allowed to have
Acknowledging that
Statue as their
Morocco might
coach?
drag them into deep
Well,
water,
for coaches, it's different
regardless
rules.
of their form.
Charlie with an early half
He wasn't
chance at the
selected
start
for
of
Team
game
USA
3.
because they took the whole
Let's see if this
RMC
one is as tight
roster
as
with
the
their
previous
coach.
ones. Then could blow things wide open if he
So,
scores here on
he
this
went with
double
Team
tap, but
Morocco.
Morocco isn't letting that happen. You see how often all three of them are.
All right, here we
deep
go.
in their own net, Morocco.
1-1
More than happy to let
series. We
France
got a
have
best
most
of
the
5
play
now.
And then come back themselves to make
This
some
is
statements in
France's
their own.
first true test.
You know, for me, the biggest improvement on the pitch right now is Nas throughout 2024. I mean, looking at what he's able to do at the Esports World Cup and now at the FIFA
Nas has been
World
great,
Cup
bro.
as well.
That's
He
a
has
great
gained
pass.
those.
Open double
Nas
potentially.
on the double tap.
It's
save.
shut down.
France
Tough angle.
surviving an early scare in game 3. And Nas stepping onto the pitch here, surrounded by players who have multiple open era international LAN titles. And he doesn't just look the part, he's been a critical component of
Yeah,
Morocco's
he's been great.
defense.
He's been improving throughout the North American season. Now
Uh-oh,
here
watch
he
the
is
bump.
among
Nas
his
cuts it off for him.
compatriots, stepping very much up to the plate. Fatira leaves that one for Monkeyman, goes for a bump as well. Monkeyman.
Oh, great play.
He does. Simple as you
Great
like.
play.
And the bump ahead of him was
Vonti
so
gets a
important.
great
Fatira
fake,
chased
causes
Drally
a
up
weird
onto the backboard.
50.
Drally couldn't
Goes
challenge
for
the
the
ball.
bump.
Nas
Drally
unable to
can't
cover the
go.
near post
Monkey
as
Moon executes.
Drally was traced out of position. You always count a Monkey
What
Moon
does
to get
open
the
era
proper
mean?
placement in those positions, but Fatira creating the goal.
Open era is
Give the
Rocket
Monkey
League
Moon
game
the
where
space that
everyone
he
can
needed.
try to qualify in 2020 instead of it having to be like
Monkey Moon
promo.
makes a save at the near post. It's another great example. Even the more simple finishers need something in front, somebody playing sweeper. Monkey Moon was more than happy to be the recipient.
Oh!
It's just this individual brilliance.
And Zen finds a double.
finally updated
Vonti
between
to
themselves
Monkey
and
Moon.
Moroccans.
Over
Monkey
to
Moon with the
Zen.
pass, but
Zen
Zen
finds
with
the
the
double
double tap.
right on Nas's
And even
head.
though Nas was thin behind the goal line,
Doggy.
really the best
We got it
position you
going
could
over
be
here,
in if
folks.
You're going to try and reactively save a shot like that. We could
Why are
see
you
from
not
his POV,
competing? I
there's
didn't
just
get
no
selected
time.
for
There's
Team
no way
USA.
you're gonna
Bullshit.
save a double tap from that range when Zen puts it confidently on target.
Yeah, Zen's had enough of all this 50-50 rubbish. He wants to score a boomer. So that's what he does. And you said at the start of the last game, Johnny. At some point, Zen will be able to do something that Morocco just can't.
We have
say
no
no
clue
to.
why.
Morocco will be hoping that's the only
I think they wanted me to watch party there a bit.
I wouldn't count Zen out for more, is Nas. Sends it back to Jarly. Nas is taken out, but Jarly's up in
Your
the air.
ass?
Plenty of
Yeah.
boost to play with from the ceiling. Almost got there, but it was a key touch for one of the French defenders. Nas takes it quick. Touched it for himself. Charlie's now trying to interrupt Zen's defense. And does, nearly Vatira.
Now, what a
there
series over here, guys.
All-important hit. Charlie to the ceiling. Zen's nipping in there, and I would say that France are beginning, as well as the goals they're getting, to get the read on Morocco.
And Morocco have had some good plays, but France are shutting most of them down. Here comes Zen again. You cannot let this guy start chaining together.
Monty's got no boost.
He's not going to get back for that. Morocco get a goal out of nowhere. Vatira
was
trying to get close
Atachi
to the play,
with a great pass off the sidewall. Drawley dust Monkey Moon. Monty's got no boost, not ready for it.
Not for the first time, the Moroccan game plan works. Soak up pressure, and then from defense, launch a devastating attack. It looks so simple.
Where would you rank yourself amongst USA players?
30, 40 seconds prior, keeping every scrap of boost they have, making sure
that's
touches like that.
controversial. That's a very tough one.
Or at least followed up solo. The Monkey Moon now does have the ball. It's sent long by Nas, who tries to chase it. Vatira hops to it. Gets one more hit. This Vatachi's turn nearly gets over Zen. France now are having to do some defending of their very own.
Yeah, if you're going to air dribble over Zen, you've got to be so fast on the takeoff from those kind of positions. It's actually not quite quick enough.
I'd rather stay humble.
Overall in this series, he has been more than keeping up mechanically. He's not someone who's really known for his speed of his mechanics. He's actually one of the players who likes to methodically drive around the pitch. But his bursts of speed are definitely there, and they need to be if you're going to go up against some of the fastest players in the world, like Zen, like Vatira, and
does Morocco have one more in him?
Made a name for himself in the open era with this racing to the ball speed.
I had France 4-2 in this.
On to get away, you sense Morocco have to do something here in these next 90 seconds. Nas attempts that. Zen, though, is too good. The read is too simple for him. Monkey Moon into the corner. Vatira
big miss.
Big
and it leads to a goal.
Zen, that's 3.
Huge miss leads to a goal.
France really putting it all together here. Monkey Moon sniping the
Drawley,
corner.
big miss comes out. Nas has to make a save.
That's going to kick the ball further out into the middle of the
Zen
box.
gets another
Nowhere
goal.
near the back wall. Very difficult for any defenders in the back wall to reach. And it's not that much of a difference.
How did Brazil versus Saudi go? Who did I have?
The back wall, Monkey Moon hit
I
that,
had Saudi.
Really a significantly harder pass to defend.
I had 4-2 Saudi in that as well. I thought that was going to be closer, but that was a blowout.
Actually, with Zen in front of him. France fully with their tails up now. Charlie against Vatira. Charlie has a little bit of boost to play with, so he can get.
All right.
Do
you guys think Morocco call a timeout?
He might get this next touch as well
after losing this? Because if they go down 3-1,
Monkey Moon
I don't know,
lobs it high.
No.
And
They
Morocco
might.
need to
They
get
might.
hold of this
I wouldn't be
ball.
surprised.
At the moment, they can't take it off France. France.
They aren't dumb.
They're not looking like they're going to score any second, but they're certainly looking like they're not going to concede any seconds. But now Zen does go to the ceiling. That was dangerous. A flick away, though, could be important. Nas. Monkey Moon's in the center. Nas up against Monkey Moon. How's the challenge? It's perfect for Vatira. Such smart play from the multiple.
All right. France is going to go up 2-1.
It's just so variable. It's so difficult to read.
France is going to go up 2-1
for the low 50s in the air. Sometimes they're trying to just race
I mean,
over
Zen
the
had a
top of
crazy
you.
double touch.
Stealing
That
double
passing
tap.
play was
Sometimes
fucking
it's just
nasty.
resets to 50-50s behind mind games. I mean,
Yo, Maddie, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Around, thank you for the 9.
Incredibly
Appreciate it, guys.
difficult. In this game, Morocco have not been able to. France get their noses in front once again. Morocco might be looking for a consolation goal.
Nope.
It doesn't matter. France get the win
Dude,
anyway.
look how close
Easing
Monkey
to
Moon's
victory
monitoring.
in the end. And this is where the fact that when you're used to winning, when it's regular, when it's commonplace, how much more simple does it make it in
Timeout? I
times
think you
like
call a
this? You know,
timeout. I think you
talk
call a
about heart
timeout.
rate. Are the Moroccans beating
Calm
faster
the
than
fellas
French?
down.
Is it more of a spike because the French
They
players
might
are
not,
just
though.
so used to victory?
I'm not sure Morocco are in panic mode just yet. I think they're probably just going to try and
Remember,
talk this one through.
Yeah, can we get a
outside of
timeout
timeout,
and I'll
just
kept
use
talking too much?
Short time between games. to
Frosty, you're watching
solve
a
their
fucking
problems, but
watch party.
There's definitely
You
a
wanna,
trend
like, what are
of
you
France
fucking saying?
getting into attack more than Morocco. This is now the second game in a row where France have had 9 shots to 5. Morocco are being forced to make clutch saves. France at the other end have some saves to the name, but nowhere near as many needed. So right now the France
Albert,
team
you don't gotta
flat.
spam your messages.
The France
We
team
see ya.
are getting everything they
If
want in
others
the matchup.
aren't,
Morocco have
applies
got a
to you
win,
too.
but it was a really, really difficult win that they earned after defending for
I'm
most
not taking
of
a
the game.
timeout.
And even the teams who are the best defensive teams in Rocket League, they don't want to be in getting defense all day. You need to be. You need
Thank
to defend
you, I
well
got
this
you.
game, of course. But the plan is always to get into offense.
All right, no timeout.
To play in. You've got more boost behind you available.
Blano, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. They do not call a timeout.
Over each other, get in each other's way.
They're waiting to see if they lose next game.
I've put Morocco for most of this series.
Game 3, in my opinion, was the game where I just start to worry about Morocco. You think of the goals that they've scored. It's been an overcommit
Wait, did they call a timeout?
Good pace from the Moroccans. There was that 0-second equalize that was fantastic. But apart from that,
I think they call a timeout or a tech problem.
An opportunistic take. It's not been sustained.
All right, so they pretty much get a free timeout. Fuck it.
You're thinking, wow, look at their brilliance. It's
no timeout. They do a little fake tech issue, right?
They're talking it through and saying,
smart. Just say your controller's fucking being weird.
Somebody's back. We need an
say I gotta restart my game.
Opinion, to step up here and really change the game.
Yeah, they've got plenty of talent on the roster to do that, and we've seen.
You pretty much get 2. I would do the same.
Them already in just 3 games. Nas.
Say my game looks like shit.
And Rally, they've all produced the goods. But the problem for me is that the follow-up just seems a little bit farther away when somebody does get challenged. If Nas, Rally, or Itachi take the ball up into the air, they get successfully challenged. There seems to be just a little bit more time passing before
the
high?
You think I woke up at fucking 6 a.m. and said, fuck it, let me smoke a joint before I go live today?
Spawns on the ball.
No.
He just appears. We are getting a technical break here. There's not a timeout.
If I was high, I wouldn't even want to be sitting here talking to you guys.
As soon as we do get this one started, we're going to jump straight into
game 4.
Oh my God.
Did you guys just see Zim?
France,
me too.
2 games away from the final.
I definitely think this will help Morocco
there's
more than
Raleigh.
It will help France as well.
Coach, sad to you.
A real head of steam. Even if they don't a chance to reset themselves.
Love that.
Approaching game time, so fear not, viewers at home. Not too much talking league right here.
All right, here we go. We're back into it.
France beginning.
Get up, get loud, get naked if you're a Morocco fan. Your team needs it.
The one advantage that they've got.
Big save for Drawley. Drawley switches presets. Take that into account.
One advantage they've got with.
He decided to switch up the preset.
At club level,
rocking a different decal. That could be the difference maker in this series.
In the world. So if you're going to have to play a lot of defense, Safi's probably got a pointer or 2 about how to do that effectively.
Uh-oh, bad challenge. This might be a goal.
As well.
He's got no boost.
It's a brilliant trade, but Morocco slow to follow
it up. Drawley gets a good demo.
There in the end. And this is a phenomenal.
And that's a goal.
It actually puts it through. That's the kind of quick follow-ups that we need to see.
Exactly what they needed. Drawley gets a good demo. Nas gets basically 2 guys out of the play.
The ball was rolling into the French corner.
Great job.
Figured that if he kept it,
Batira's heart rate 150.
Eventually, the play would break down. And there would be a finish. That's the intelligence that Itachi brings to this level. Itachi again. Then he puts on a burst of pace. Looks for a pass in the middle. Sends tracking him all the way. So's Batira. That's a chance to put that one centrally. Falls for Charlie, but he couldn't quite get round. But maybe Itachi can. Monkey Moon, another save. Zen clears it long. The Moroccans looking dangerous. Batira wants to follow this one up and does. Didn't have any boost, 1 or 2, and he could have maneuvered his car enough.
Dude, Itachi looks incredible.
One reset, couldn't get back to the second one, but he does demo the goalkeeper away. Drally takes the ball to the air. Almost no boost for France. This Drally's resetting on the ceiling. He didn't like the look of that setup. Instead,
Morocco looked really good this game. Coming out, getting a lot of demos. It's working as well.
Post. Just gets as much distance between
They're getting more space for their solo plays.
This is exactly what Morocco want. The first real time that I can remember in this series where they've been camped in blue territory. Only 1 goal to show for it for now. We know that likely won't be
enough.
Good speed by
Itachi again. Monkey Moon's going to take it back and get the 100.
Infantesimal. Monkey Moon goes high. Who's arriving? It's only Nas. Zen had to read Nas's shot there. Charlie tries to take out Batira, but Batira is too
great
for that. Zen sends it long. So
God, if Morocco would have played like this,
it's the pace for Morocco that they've really increased. They're coming out in game 4.
Been able to take the fucking 1 seed.
Really just not slowing down, not hesitating at all. Trying to be aggressively positioned off the ball as well. Look at Rally pushing up on the left side of the pitch there, alongside, if not in front of his teammate on the ball. That's going to help them.
They look great.
Put the pressure on France. It's going to help them win the possession in the midfield.
The fact that Nas has
Batira double tap attempt. Always been missed by the defender, but Charlie covers it.
His first 2.
Good cover there on Itachi. Maybe there was an early call of saying, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it just goes to show how sad that MAD season really was.
That awareness is going to have to be present throughout this. Then, huge launch to get that one into the middle for Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon just as pacey. That's in the backboard can get it back towards Vatira. Vatira tees up a chance here for Monkey Moon, who goes
save.
high. It's another big save.
Trolley's got no boost. Then goes up to the ceiling, gets a reset, scoops it out. Vonti's there, gets shut down.
Saved once more. More threats from France.
Yeah!
This time he finds an opening.
1-1, Zin strikes.
1-1.
Give him an opportunity and he'll find it.
Just
two players, Monkey
get a
Moon
touch
bumps
on the ball
Nas,
that he
and
knew
it hits
would
the
not be
ball
meaningful.
around Itachi, leads to an open shot.
To Zen to tie the game.
France will be mightily relieved about that. This game was not going the way the rest of the series has been. How much will that goal swing the momentum? Zen isn't able to quite get the follow-up. Nas with Vatira in front of him. Vatira's 50-50 has to be good. It sets up a race between Monkey Moon and Itachi. Itachi wins it via losing the 50-50 well. And now Charlie can slow things down again in the French half. So after conceding, Morocco have done the bare minimum at the very least. Vatira up against Charlie. Charlie takes a couple of touches, fancied that middle boost, but couldn't quite get it, so his flick was a little bit slower than he would have wanted.
This is such a big game for Morocco. They gotta find a way to win this.
Both these teams, such an
Do not go down
upcoming
3-1
goal in the context of this series.
You know, I think there's still
Cannot
is a
give them
clear
3
difference,
chances to just win one.
especially now that France have
They're
tied the
too
game. There's
good.
a difference in trust between these two teams. When France are playing the ball, there's trust there. The follow-up is immediate. When Morocco are playing the ball, when Morocco are challenging, there does seem to be a bit of a disconnect, or at least more of a disconnect. And against almost any other Rocket League nation, that would be fine. But against France, you need to be fully on the same page, or they will get these small advantages against you that eventually add up to a goal in your net.
1 minute left.
In the final minute now, we're almost in must-win territory for Morocco. France on triple match point just seem inevitable.
Trolley's got no boost. He's waiting
Charlie
for
is
it. It doesn't
desperate for
spawn.
that
Now he
boost
has
as
to
well. It doesn't,
go.
so Zen just bops it over his head.
Monkey Moon
Monkey
ends up
Moon
getting that
in
boost.
arriving at this one, no, it's Nas. And
Nas
he slows
does
the
a
game
great
down
job
well.
to get it out.
Huge
Huge flick.
Vatira can only parry into the corner.
And gets a dunk.
Damage there from Nas. Monkey Moon had to be aware and alert and was. Charlie, another shot. More opportunities for Morocco. They can't quite take them yet. Nas to the back wall.
Good read by Monkey Moon.
Itachi has to watch that one go over him. Zen, teed up Monkey Moon. I thought for a second Zen had taken it away from him. Shows what I know. These guys, their comms are faster than I can think. Vatira, there's one touch. Wants to get the second as a flip reset.
He
but
leaves
can't.
it. It's open! Zen just trolled! Zen just trolled! Drove all the way up and just Austin challenged!
Actually just leaving that one out for Drally.
Oh, Zen! Big old mistake out of Zen. Full field drives up his third man. Doesn't commit, and Drally gets a free goal.
Looking to tie this series.
We've seen 0-second comebacks already in this series. Can the French return the favor to the Moroccans?
And we are tied up. Best of 3.
Sketchy, but it hits the floor, and that is that. The final whistle blows.
Wow.
2-2. This
Wow.
one's threatening to do what we all want.
We are guaranteed a
and go
game
all
6,
the
yes.
way.
Oh my
What
god,
a
everybody.
play that was by
Oh my
Itachi.
god.
An awkward aerial in defense. A lot of players would have panicked there. Hit the ball whichever
What
way they
a
could.
fucking series.
Itachi kept his cool. He realized there was nothing to be afraid of. His teammate had the next play on the ball.
Holy
And
shit.
it's such an important win. Morocco came
Zeus,
out hot.
thanks
They
for
were
the
all over
3-month
France
sub.
early. Monkey Moon.
Bondreas,
brilliantly
thank
set
you for the
offense to tie
22.
game. But look at that leave by Itachi. Zen had absolutely no idea. He
Yeah,
coming
that
in
was
for the
trolled
next
by
play
Zen.
Thinking Itachi's maybe making a bad touch there. Itachi just tricked him.
Fellas,
Lulled him
if
in
you
with the
guys
false
are
sense of
new, thank you
security.
guys for hanging out with us today.
And now we've
If you don't mind dropping a
best
follow,
of
if you are
3.
new, it'd be very appreciated.
not
We do
the
watch
dominant
parties
performance
every
that
RLCS
France
event,
were
every
hoping
pro
for.
event.
You know he'll be loving this as well.
So if you guys enjoy hanging out, we do this for
Saudi
Salt Mine and
Arabia.
everything.
Watching on. They've got their 4-0 win. They made it look
Appreciate
easy.
you guys
They're
for
there
hanging out today,
chilling,
man.
They're relaxing, cucumbers on their eyes, you know, they're maybe having a little nap, knowing that their future opponents are pummeling each other into the ground. If this
All right,
goes
here
to
we go.
7,
We're getting back into it.
the Saudis will
Imagine
be ever so
Morocco
pleased.
take this game.
France and Morocco. You see, I think that's Itachi. He's wiggling his camera around. I don't know, is that normal for Itachi?
All
Do you know?
right.
Some players do, some players don't.
I think, yeah, when you're waiting for the game to start here, you're just sitting there waiting for the countdown. You want to do something. You can't move your card. You might as well move the camera around. So I think most players are probably doing a little bit of that, maybe flicking the reverse camera back and forward.
That's the one I
demo
do.
for Monkey Moon. Nearly leading to an immediate goal. So many games in this series have led to France possession off a kickoff and then a chance on net.
Morocco don't fall to this one.
Best of 3
as well between the two of them. Monkey Moon, though, gets control of it. I'm not sure if his French teammates...
I feel like Bonti's been a little bit quiet.
Oh, wow. Zen can take over. Just loop that one all over the top.
Zen gets another goal. A demo looks like it comes out.
Over the backboard.
What the fuck? I say Bonti's been quiet. He's demoing 2 dudes to the net. What the hell's going on over there?
Giving Zen the full control of the ball in the midfield. Or into the middle of the box, I should say.
Took that shit personal.
Morocco can cook up on the kickoff. It's actually with a slow play. It is intercepted by France.
And we've got a chance for Morocco to come back forwards. Charlie loops that one into the corner.
Great demo.
There was a demo there.
Oh!
And misses. They faked each other. The ball falls for Zen. Edgeable bump is on. Edgeable bump is on.
Good stop. Nas gets back.
All the way.
It's actually just didn't believe in the miss there, and you've got to wonder what's the point of being up in the air if you're not going to read the miss. He'll be kicking himself for not anticipating that one, even though it's unlikely that a French defender will miss an overhead like that. If you're up for the rebound, there really is no point in trying to read what they're doing. You've got to just play the ball. It's extremely difficult to do, though. Zen, double tap. Is it going to go in? No, it's a great save by Drally, but they've got no boost.
This is not looking good for Morocco. Oh, Monkey Moon misses! None of them had boost. All he had to do was just place it anywhere on net. Just blast it into the fucking bar.
It can be tempting. Slow everybody forwards. They have to remember they already have a lead.
Oh,
thank you, Cozy.
Into his own net. We've all conceded that goal.
I was worried that he was just going to collide with the post as he was trying to catch that one mid-air. I mean, showing the confidence, how locked in Vatira is, that he just tries to catch this ball instead
France have had complete control of this game so far. They should even have another goal.
I mean, it's in games
Morocco
like this,
can't even get the ball out. They are completely boost
like even at the pro level, can
Zen gets their boost again. Nasty, only one with boost.
The near post. Monkey Moon storms
this might be another goal.
No, somehow. Charlie had
Monkey Moon gets their boost again.
Attack going yet again, though.
Vatira gets their boost again. Oh, they are so
They've avoided that pitfall up to now. Zen doesn't have his. Oh, he does have his reset.
Nas gets a great challenge. Buys a little bit more time. Mid pass to Vatira. Charlie shuts it down.
Saved once more. The Moroccan wall holding as strong as it possibly can. There's
Make it out of it. Wow.
Nas has Charlie to his side, but Charlie has no boost. Nas would love to claim this boost, but he doesn't. Vatira just about nips in, and that might be the death of this particular attack.
Yeah, Trally had a bit of space there, tried to play a soft touch, get the ball into the danger area, missed it. The defense for Morocco has been outstanding in this matchup. Some of the saves, some of the rips
big miss out of Itachi again.
France's
this game we've seen more whips out of him than all series.
Nothing short of extraordinary, but can they keep France at bay once
Drawley's
again?
Got no boost. Panics. Goal.
Wide open for Zen, and he taps it in.
I mean,
not looking good for
and even
Morocco.
If he wasn't, I think he would have had this one all sewn up. Charlie was desperate just to get something on it. I'm not sure he realized how much space he had, but when you've got 3 French players around you at all times, you can't forgive him.
Yeah, he was worried Zen was just going to dive in, so he tried to jump, get a 50-50, but Zen just faked him out, turned around, waited for the pass. And thank you very much. Pendulum swinging back and forth here.
Great bump. Fellas, looks like France is going to take this game.
It's game 1 France, game 3 France. They're now looking very much like game 5 for France as well. Zen, air dribble bump passes it into the middle. Morocco could not stop it.
Zen is the difference maker right now. All of France playing
Come
well,
on, give
but
us a game
whenever
7.
Zen gets hold of that ball,
I don't know.
There will be
Morocco does have their timeout still.
Product phenomenal.
So after this game, they'll call their timeout.
Champion and the favorite to be world champion next season, all things considered. Well, of course, that's a long way away.
This game's been a blowout, though.
Sends that one long. Itachi has a chance to get
Morocco have had no chances.
Scoreboard nice and early. So Zen collide. Monkey Moon, he's already up. Here comes Zen yet again. Gets the pre-flip towards it. Nas says no. Good stuff there from Morocco.
Oh, it's a fantastic pass. Vatira's cut it off, though, and even finds Zen with that intercepting touch. Must be disheartening for Morocco. They think they've got a good opportunity in offense, create a chance on target. France not only stop it, they turn it into a passing play going the other way.
Zen into the corner, wants to follow this one up himself. He does, and he gets the perfect shot. But it's actually
Yarn banned again. Wait, he typed literally the N-word.
Defended it dutifully. Charlie.
That guy's a dumbass.
Into the corner. Morocco
also,
need
D3
a
goal.
Goal.
Banned for typing some really racist
France
shit
would
as
be
well.
more likely to get their 4th.
Those kids are dumbasses.
What is it with these big scoring games in these semi-finals? When these
All right, we're
teams
gonna get a
going,
timeout
when they
for
get
Morocco
ramped
as well.
up, they're proving
What a
unstoppable.
dumbass. I mean, the kid's an idiot.
And it's been France and Zen in particular. It's
kid's
just
a dumbass.
ridiculous. The confidence is playing.
Monkey Moon gets another reset. Icing on the cake.
Solo play in the
Who
air.
did? A kid named Yaren.
First touch is absolutely
Kid's an
perfect.
idiot.
Nas can't close the distance in time.
Some of these people
Monkey
just
Moon
don't
sticks
think.
it fast, and this game's as good as over.
I don't know
Zen
why they
started
would
it
think
off,
they can get
Akira
away with
off
some
the
of that
ball
shit.
as well, doing work to get the 1-0 lead. And then Monkey Moon finishes the job.
I love when Monkey Moon just reminds us that for all the talk we make of him not overusing air
is
roll
fucking
and
hot in
being
here.
mainly about raw pace, he does have the mechanics. He does have beautiful goals in his locker.
Oh, yeah.
He has scored plenty at this very high level. Jarli's not so bad either, though. Vatira, big save. France trying to keep hold of their clean sheet all the way up to grand final.
Arrow, what are you
match.
saying?
Zen to the ceiling, and France got one more for them. I mean, the way
We're not
France
trolling
played,
about a guy
they'd
who's
love to play
racist.
the thing.
Oh, of course. I mean, they also will very much like to keep this
He's
clean sheet
smarter than
intact. Then deflecting the last second shot into the back corner. He's going to beat the next attacker to the ball as well.
Do you guys believe in a
Double
game
match
7?
point to the boys in blue.
Morocco are going to have to force a huge turnaround if these three
Come on,
French
give us a game
serial
7,
winners
please.
are not going to get another chance
Please
to
give us
break
a game
Saudi
7.
Arabia's
Come
heart.
on. All right, we're gonna
I
get a
mean,
timeout.
Monkey Moon did exactly
We are gonna
that
get a timeout out
at
of
the Esports
Morocco.
World Cup, but so did Charlie on the other side.
Fellas,
so
there's a pull
whoever
up.
makes
Will
it,
we get a game
we'll
7?
see there. France.
I don't know why. I think we
looking
get a game
like
7.
they're getting back to their very best, Johnny.
I think we get a game 7 after
And
this
of course,
timeout.
Morocco calling
This is where
timeout here.
Satu shines.
This
Satu
is,
called a
the last
timeout.
chance for
Love
them
that.
to do so. It would be very unlikely for them to call one after winning.
I mean, I think
Morocco,
Saudi
timeout,
Arabia
let's
should
hope to be
honestly be a bit stronger
Well, it
than
seems
Morocco.
like the comeback is potentially happening, but France on the other side
Potentially.
leading the
Morocco look
series,
good,
which
though.
means we're gonna have to get loud. Riyad, are you ready?
George the Hyundai!
المغرب يربح. طب بدنا نعلي صوتنا للمغرب.
Oh! Come on!
طب بركي إذا جربنا لفرنسا. على شوي ما سمعت منيح. فرنسا. كلياتنا سوا بالأعلى. والمغرب. والمغرب. لسه دقيقة ونرجع للجيم. خليها علي صوت المغرب بعد مرة.
Back to it.
50-50
And Morocco
exactly.
are going to have to make absolute use of their tactical timeout. Neo Tokyo approacheth. France looking as terrifying as we all anticipated. And they just look so relaxed.
Who's
while
been the
doing
best
it.
looking player for
They
Saudi
look
Arabia?
even better
For what?
than we expected, I think. I mean, we knew what this team
Bro,
would be
spamming
capable
that's
of.
just
We
gonna get
knew
you banned.
That they would all be brilliant
We're not
individually,
gonna troll about
but to
people
see
being
them all
racist
just
in here.
perfectly adapt to a system and consistently make it work. I mean,
smarter
even
than
the games they're losing in this
All right, here we
series,
go.
They look like they're not just in it, but maybe even slightly
Anyone
favored
else
if
digging
you
the
look at where
music?
the game's being played.
I feel like I'm in an arcade.
Getting the ball into offense.
Emery,
more
thanks for the
creating
6
more
months.
chances.
Josh, thank you.
It's
Whitla,
usually
thank
France.
you for the
In
1
fact,
year.
Every game this series, I feel like has been slightly France favored. Morocco
Come on,
does
give us
so
a game
well to
7,
hang on to
please. Come on. Come on, Morocco. Give us a game 7 for the culture.
But they still have to get over this one final hurdle, and even for these guys.
Come on.
Game 6 when you're 3-2 up is a tricky prospect, but an early
Oh
goal.
my God, that was a bad
Then
touch
shoots.
by Naf.
Another big save from Morocco, but they can't spend this game camped on their own goal line running out of boost. It just can't happen like that.
Yeah, I don't think
God,
they're going to
that
win the
card
series doing
design's
that.
way
I
too
loved what they
bright.
did coming out in Game 4. They were able to get control of the midfield. They weren't, dominating, pinning France back as much.
He's gonna
France
leave
did
it for his
stuff them in
teammate.
defense, but
Drawley
it was
gets
better.
beat.
It was more of a
A
fight.
demo comes out
They
as
need
well.
to be doing
Send
that
one
right
on
now, but
one.
unfortunately for them, it's just more
That could have
defense
been
as
an
well.
own
He
goal.
really sends it into his own net. It's gone crossbar and clear. As
Zen
the end
with
of
a
the rare
big
miss,
miss.
but Monkey Moon's backed off. Anticipating the
Morocco
high ball.
gotta get some pressure. Great
Oh,
beat, and
that's
that's a
another
goal.
interception.
Bang!
And it is 1-0 to the Morocco.
Look at the heart rate flying up. Zen has the highest heart rate in the lobby.
Eventually, France do overcommit. And Nas claims yet another open net. I'm curious how many of the goals Morocco
gosh.
have been Sam's
What happens?
French keeper.
Winner
So
of this goes and plays Saudi Arabia in the grand final.
We'll give them something to
After that,
defend.
they have to beat Team
Here's
USA to
nothing
have a
for them
chance if they
defend.
really want the
Coming
trophy.
forwards, gets a couple
They have
of
to prove it
bumps,
twice.
nearly threads that needle. Vatira over the top. Monkey Moon coming in. Nas punches it away.
Fuel.
Charlie keeps it going until Zen's there for the next touch. Nas round the corner. Itachi's already
Come
up.
on.
He just tries to get the clean
Get
shot.
one more.
Monkey
Just
Moon
give
was
us a
equal
game
to
7.
it. But it's France having to play like Morocco have been now.
And Monkey Moon dodging the back wall bump that Nas was attempting there. Nas has had a massive game 6 so far. You wouldn't know that this is one of the biggest
Zen
games
shuts
of his
it down.
RocketLeague
Good
career so
control
far.
by
Obviously one of
Itachi.
the biggest games for all of them, but Nas, compared to the rest of his resume, is reaching new heights, and he is thriving.
Dude, Nas has been great. Nas is going to have a big
Keeps hold of
season
that
next
one.
season.
Vatira is allowed in, gets a huge challenge. Now it's against Nas. Then with the corner touch, where's that one dropping? Nowhere for now.
RLCS starts January 3rd.
France beginning to war up ahead of steam. Zen's turn this time.
That's a good pass to Fati. Bar.
Crossbar though, Monkey Moon.
Monkey
Another chance,
Moon,
wants
what
to get
the
this
fuck?
read, wants the ball to drop, just didn't quite. And that killed the chance
I thought
to
he was
double
gonna go for a
tap.
shot
Monkey
there.
Moon wanted to snipe the curve there, get the ball to bounce down to him.
Nas leaves it for
Nas
Drawley.
angle the other way to
Bar
Drawley,
down.
the crossbar. Tachi's got a bit
We're
of a
going
long
back
time in
and
the air,
forth. Fakes it for Drawley.
again,
Zen
but
makes
he's
a
gone
good
top shelf
save.
towards Zen. Once again, in an even game, Morocco look like they're able to fight with France a whole lot more effectively. Timeout so far seems to have been effective.
Keep an eye on those fakes as well, because Morocco have gone for those on so many occasions with a player going for the aerial, misses on purpose to allow a teammate from the floor to snipe. Itachi has been sniped though, so that leaves Morocco a man down in defense. Charlie opts to slow it all down. Good play from him. Itachi, he's met there by France. Vatira towards Monkey Moon. Everything is a pass. Everything is a solid, important touch for the French.
Drawley's got no boost. That's a great 50. Buys him time to get a couple pennies.
Monkey Moon up
Nas
against
gets a
Nas.
50, but this is
Monkey
still
Moon
good
wins
for
that
France.
particular bout. Now he gets a quick reset, follows it up against Itachi. I feel like France are beginning to step up again in this game.
Yeah, that was
Dude, Nas
briefly
has
worrying
been
for
great this
Morocco.
series.
They need to
He's been
get
their
the
best
ball
player.
out of their
I mean,
defense
Itachi's been great as
as
well.
often as they can.
Well, I would say
to
Nas
buy
right
time
now has
to
been their
grab
best
boost.
player.
I love the aggression from Morocco here. They're not afraid to attack in the France back corner. While they do this, the recoveries have to come
Good
through.
speed.
They need
Monkey
to keep
Moon.
running back to their net. Otherwise, France don't
What
come
in
back.
the hell is
Monkey Moon
that?
with an incredibly unconventional goal.
That's the most
He's
turbo
come
shit
back
I've
in
ever
front of the ball
seen.
here and bumped it
That's
back.
bullshit.
What
That's
on
bullshit.
earth is from Monkey Moon?
And he meant it as well.
That's
you can see
bullshit.
the octane point after the slightly awkward dodge forward.
Man,
And
all right, come
Monkey
on.
Moon, a player
Give us game 7
on
still.
3 major LAN victories in
He
a
went
row.
for a shot and just
That's his
barrel
Charlie,
rolled
by
over the
way.
fucking
For
ball.
Team
He
BDS.
got a bump. I've never
Those two
seen
up
that.
against each other. They're trying to snatch it from the other. Vatira gets that one to the ceiling. Nas has to get this lead and does.
That's open. He's got no boost. It's a goal. Nas does it again. Goes off the wall. Beats Zen. Zen with a terrible challenge, low
You know, it's
key.
an open net.
And Bati's
Yes,
no one's
but
back.
how
Zen was
hard
last man,
can those
dove
open nets
again.
be when you have no boost and you
Zen's
need to
heart
hit the ball
rate
hard
still
on
the
target?
highest
And
in the
France have won
lobby.
most of the
Itachi
kickoffs
up
in
there
this
with
series.
him.
Morocco needs to lock in here.
Zen was at 160. I mean, nerves are hitting right now for everybody.
Charlie booms that ball away, and now we're in the territory where every clearance to Morocco matters. Nas to the back wall. Vatira up against
We are
Itachi.
1 minute away from a
Vatira
game
slows it
7.
well. Monkey Moon has Vatira in the center. He almost, actually, he does find him. Oh, he's
Nas
down in the air. He's
slaps
got the
back,
hit.
makes a great read.
So Vatira can take his time and use the boost he picked up earlier.
Uh-oh. Bati with an incredible pass.
Zen, though.
Zen
tries
can't
get
commit
away,
to
tries
it.
Keep the attack.
It's too risky.
Folds it over the top of Charlie, and Monkey Moon leaves for his teammate.
Bati
I'm
calls
just
off
impressed
Monkey
with the
Moon.
Morocco defense. I
40
don't know how they're
seconds.
saving these shots. France are trying everything, point blank range mind games.
France's
Defending the
first
follow-up so
true
quickly,
test
but
of
Morocco
this
have got
tournament.
layered defense.
And they are about to go to a game 7.
Stop every single one of them. Pre-jump for Monkey Moon, maybe ill-advised. They weren't on the same page there. A rare time for Morocco to witness. France not really showing synergy in offense, but they're still putting the pressure on. 20 seconds to go.
Vatira can get himself around this ball. Zen Around the corner for him. He wants to beat Nas to it, but can't do it. Monkey Moon now to the back.
Tough read. Itachi shuts it down.
Monkey Moon, he takes
8
over.
seconds.
He's got the boost to play with.
Nas gets a clear.
A clean hit for Nas.
They're going to get one more opportunity. No time. Nas is up with it. And we got game 7.
That's it. Locked in, confirmed. Champions Field. Let's have you.
The first test for France, and they are going to game 7.
Unreal. Just unreal defense from Morocco.
Wow.
How have they kept France at bay there? It looked like
I mean,
France
if they lose
we're going to
this,
score on multiple occasions.
a lot of people thought this would be a pretty, not easy dub, but they thought France would have this in the bag. Let me go look at your guys' predictions again.
They've got their noses in front.
79% of you thought France would win.
And every time Morocco's come back at them.
What a
Nas
fucking series.
110-point game in regulation.
That must feel
nervous
good.
Moroccan fans watch on.
What a
No more
fucking
so
series.
It's actually dad, I'm sure. In
Are
the
you
crowd.
not entertained?
Farah and France have called a tactical
They call their timeout.
This is their last chance. That goal from Monkey
can't
Moon,
believe
they
that
must
goal.
have thought they built the momentum, but somehow
Holy shit.
Morocco, after mammoth defending for minutes at a time,
Wow.
take their moment when it comes.
What
I
a
mean, you were
series,
saying how
guys.
difficult is
What
it
a
to
series.
score the open net in
Thank you
these
guys for hanging out with
situations,
us during
especially when
this
you're relying on
watch
a
party
teammate
day,
to go
man.
for the
I
bump
appreciate
too.
it.
Yeah, I can attest to the difficulty of open nets like that one. I'm sure a lot of you watching this can relate to those. But wow, Morocco are really giving France, the tournament favourites, a great run for their money. What a performance, only even to get them into Game 7. This, you know, is a result to be proud of. It sounds
I don't
want to
be that guy. I mean, Zen's been incredible on offense
but
for
when
them.
we saw this France roster put
But
together,
he's had a couple.
it was difficult to see anybody beating
bad
them.
let-ins.
When we saw them
that
play
honestly
together, it was even harder to see anybody
were the
beating
kind
them.
of difference maker in the game.
Morocco are one game away from sending
when it
them home.
mattered.
Everybody's been talking
Same with
about
Drawley.
how
Drawley's had a
Monkey
couple
Moon is
bad
on
ones
for
as
this,
well.
You know, 3 majors in a row for winning everything, starting at the Esports World Cup. But Charlie,
But
the
it
other
all
side
comes
for
down to
Morocco,
this.
the exact
Same
same.
thing.
I mean, he is the season rookie, the RLCS
One
rookie at the start
game
of
to
this.
go to the grand
I
final
think
to play Saudi
if
Arabia.
somehow Morocco
I think
can
Saudi
take this
Arabia would
tournament, it
rather
be the
play
best rookie
Morocco,
season
but
ever, if
Morocco
it's not
looked
already.
great, man.
Yeah, it definitely.
But this just goes to
it's up
show
there.
France,
And, yeah, Drawley
their
just
levels
continues
being
to
matched.
impress.
They're
But
being matched
the
right
whole
now
team has been
in skill.
unbelievable
Nas
today.
is playing great. Itachi's
And
playing
will
great.
they be able to produce
Drawley
this
honestly
same
had a
level
really solid series so
of
far.
saves,
Little bit
the
of
same
mistakes,
level
but so
of
has
defensive
Zen.
stops in Game 7, because this is where things get really scary. You're trying to keep your composure in defense in Game 7 against France, flying in from all angles to attack you. It's a whole different game. It's so much harder to do.
All right, here
so
we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Morocco have stopped France on multiple occasions. They're all smiles.
Yeah.
It's actually always Mr. Composure. But can they get the upset of the day and eliminate the tournament title?
Has the right to
Game
face
7,
Saudi
everybody.
Arabia in the grand finals of the FIFA E World Cup 2024.
Kickoff strat comes
It's the
out.
tournament favourites
Monkey Moon has
against
possession of
Morocco's
it.
favourites,
Goes
the
for a
three that
musty,
we
shut
knew
down by
would
Nas.
represent this region.
Winner
And it all
plays
comes
Saudi
down to
Arabia in the
next
grand
few
final.
minutes. Zen goes to the ceiling. What a
Zen!
start this could be. He gets the flip reset. Saved by Drawley.
Great play by Drawley.
More saves coming in for Morocco. Not really any danger of a
So
double
far,
commit there. I'm looking
France
out
with
for
all the
positions where
pressure.
double commits are threatened. Will Morocco be able to keep the comms going? Will they trust each other in defense in those critical moments? As for the record, France did win another kickoff. Their kickoffs have outplayed Morocco overall. Even more impressive that Morocco kept this even. Oh, Nas looking for the air double dunk.
Drawley!
Off
Zen
the
gets a
post
big
from
save.
Drawley.
Itachi comes in.
But it's nearly gone
Can't
in.
get
Drawley with
it.
the rebound there. France scrambling to get the ball clear.
Well, it was nearly an own goal from Vitero. The ball just bounced out and almost fell in off his face. But for now, it remains
4
0-0.
minutes left.
For the importance of the first goal, paramount in this one.
That's a great pass.
If Morocco
Oh, he couldn't get it under him.
Zen doesn't let them for now.
Ridiculous pass. Morocco really should have been taking the lead there, but the shot was just a bit too slow. And it
Yeah,
was a
he
good
had to
save
go
by
under
France.
that guy.
Zen missing a flick. That's such a rare sight. Monkey
Zen
Moon
misses a
dives
flick.
into the play
Nerves
for
at
a
an all-time
second there.
high for these guys.
France has 0 boost combined. The pressure has completely gone the other way in Game 7.
That's a massive bump, though, on Drawley. And Monkey Moon fakes out his opponent. Now Zen. There was a bump attempt from Monkey Moon on Nas, I think it was. But in the end, the ball falls to Drali, so we can just slow things down.
Good job by Drali.
Nas has 100 boost.
Nas leaves it for Itachi. Itachi calls him off, goes for the bump. Monkey Moon gets around it. Vati gets shut down.
Try and sweep up for France, but Morocco.
Itachi!
Already in game 7.
Monkey Moon makes a great save.
Monkey Moon more defending to be done. Drali's up against him. No player has more than a split second to make their move. Nas and Zen,
so far, Morocco starting to take control.
Waits for Itachi here. And Monkey Moon should be the recipient. The bump is missed, so Monkey Moon can send it forwards. Nas cuts rotation and does so wisely.
That's such a good pass, just no one's there.
This is coming to nothing.
That was a great pass by Vati.
Yeah, Morocco had the better first 2 minutes there. Probably the most nervous-looking 2 minutes I've seen from Zen all tournament.
Yeah.
Far less controlling touches from France, but now they're starting to pass the ball about in the midfield. Itachi with a back pass that is collected well by Drali. Smooth recoveries by Drali as well. As Nas matches Zen for speed. Vatira cuts rotation and gets it right back to Zen. Triple tap, stealing and backboard involved, but Morocco.
What a pass. Shut down by Drali.
The infield pass.
They've been doing their homework on these French infield passes, Morocco. It's so important. Nas against
What a series, folks.
Through as well. So we can get another touch on this
Both teams are playing a lot more safe now. They don't want to commit to it.
He's at 0.
Uh-oh, that's a great cutoff. That might be... Oh, nope, never mind. My bad, my bad. I jumped the gun. Great save by Zen.
Zen has to be the hero.
That's a good hit forward by
Drali with a bad clear.
By mistake, Itachi's there. Gets the demo on Monkey Moon. Nas first to the follow-up as well.
God, look how icy Nas has been.
Stuff as Nas fakes out Zen. Can he get back to it? No, he can't. It's Monkey Moon with the clear.
Monkey Moon chain dashing his way around this
I am
one.
so impressed with
Nas.
Nas.
Zen wasn't certain it would happen, but Tira, look
at Vati with the whip.
Skims to the side. Zen's bouncing off the walls. He's got the flip.
Zen leaves it. Drali with the big save.
What a save by Drali.
Wow.
Did you see that coming?
Are you kidding me?
Leaves it for Vatira. You could never.
Anyone else nervous right now? I'm nervous for these guys. Show the heart rate.
It's making it impossible to track for us watching all 6 players. Let alone if you're there on the pitch. Itachi loses out to Vatira there. Vatira has a chance nearly, but Drali was in quick. Zen, the stealing. Gets the left to second.
Drali shuts it down again. France have pressure. Zen gets a good demo. Watch for the mid pass. The pre-jump comes out. Drali shuts it out again.
France, even in these ridiculously tense settings, they're trying to pre-jump past them.
Zen! Drali gets another stop. A demo comes out. Opens an open net. Heart rates are crazy right now. 160, 170, 160, 170. Oh my God.
Huge 50 on the neck.
Great play though.
Could not miss.
Big demo comes out. Monkey Moon gets a free follow-up with Zen 50.
To win it to the right. Drali does get there in time.
Morocco needs one.
The follow-up from Nas goes into the sidewall. He's going to have a chance to get a goal here. Low 50 goes past 1, flick past 2. Follow-up is saved.
Good stop by Zen.
Oh, what save.
Zen once more.
30 seconds. Morocco got to start full sending it right now.
Nas goes high. Is there
Itachi's chasing demos.
One of his teammates playing sweeper. Itachi's underneath. Charlie has to slow it down for a second. Itachi would love a pre-jumping pass.
Good stop by
right
Zen.
now,
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
Oh, they have no boost!
Itachi is watch that one and hope it goes in. 10 remaining. Charlie.
Zen with great speed.
Wins yet again.
That might just do it.
Clearances from the French. Vatira.
They're going to need a miracle, everybody.
But Charlie will be able to catch against Monkey Moon.
Great demo. Game.
Demo comes in.
Wow.
Vatira kills it. And that ends this Moroccan fight.
And France survived. In their first true test, they win by a goal in Game 7. Now they will take on Saudi Arabia, the final boss.
France and Morocco.
Wow.
Morocco gave it everything.
Wow.
They took France all the way down to the wire.
What a series.
Just millimeters away from scoring in Game 7.
Wow.
They had France on the ropes, and they could be proud of that performance. But it is France who advanced to the final. It's
Fellas, Saudi Arabia should be even better.
But how about that performance from Morocco?
If history repeats itself, whenever the Falcons play in the biggest series in the final, it does not go well.
They can go home proud.
Morocco on the back foot. Vatira soaking up the applause, shall we say, of this crowd. I think it's only going to get louder when they face.
You should get a heart rate mark for the next watch party. Yeah, we talked about that.
There is a chance to hear the French.
Nick, thank you for the 16 months.
Is with Monkey Moon.
Lumen, thank you for the 2 months.
Yes, indeed, I am,
all
gentlemen.
Right.
And what
everyone,
a game we
don't
had.
chat.
France
don't type.
Monkey Moon joins me here now. congratulations on the win. Morocco's defense was incredible, and yet you broke it.
I'm gonna tweet out something for impressions. I'm gonna tweet out holy shit.
La défense du Maroc était infaillible durant la game. Comment avez-vous fait formuler votre plan pour vraiment gagner ce jeu?
Bah, on a dû trouver des failles un peu compliquées. Mais ils ont été très solides, grand respect.
Holy shit, fellas.
Je pense que...
Go drop a like, go drop a like.
On a mis beaucoup de pression et à un moment donné, il fallait que ça passe et on a réussi à passer.
Well, we had to wait really for the right opening for it, and of course, there was constant pressure.
We good?
Were
just help me out.
At some point, something had to give, and that's what happened and how things ended there for France to be victorious.
Hell no.
You faced Saudi Arabia in the final, and if I remember a couple of days ago, and you were saying we're not unbeatable. There's teams like Brazil, etc., that can beat you. However, the only team that you forgot to mention there was Saudi Arabia. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. So how are you feeling getting into that grand final? Il y a 2 jours, quand on parlait durant la group stage, là, tu m'avais expliqué, oui, en fait, il y a d'autres équipes qui peuvent gagner contre nous. Et tu avais omis une équipe, l'Arabie Saoudite. Est-ce que c'était exprès ou pas?
Non, j'ai peut-être pas fait exprès, mais à chaque grand final, on les a battus. Donc ça va arriver une fois de plus. Et puis après, ils restent très solides, ils sont très forts. Mais c'est pour nous aujourd'hui.
What the hell is this photo?
To Saudi Arabia before the grand final. Est-ce que tu voudrais dire quelque chose à l'Arabie Saoudite avant la finale?
Just good luck.
Good luck. That is it. Monkey Moon and France victorious, and on to the final. It's Saudi Arabia versus France. Who could have predicted that, right?
Who could have predicted it? Indeed, Milos. Well, our analyst desk absolutely did.
Why is there a guy editing up my face on all the players? This isn't even funny. This is just creepy as hell.
Expected. Chiefs.
Yeah, no, this was an overall a great series for France. Now, they made some big mistakes. I thought this one was done and dusted after game 2. France clearly in the driver's seat, and Morocco was literally just playing defense for, 5-10 minutes straight. And Morocco, to their credit, they did a great job defensively. I mean, you keep these games tight, within one goal. France finally overcommits, makes some bad mistakes in a couple of these games, steals a few away of them. All bets are off going into game 7.
Does Saudi Arabia do it?
France has to be on their best behavior, and they get the job done.
And what an exciting game.
Does Saudi Arabia do it?
The defense there,
because
the crowd was electric. I was on the edge
to
of
my
seat.
opinion, I had them winning it all.
From Zen,
but France have been great. But now this makes me think that France is definitely beatable here.
Candy. It was
definitely beatable. Saudi Arabia can do it.
And then Zen with his flip reset, getting that 50, paving the way for that game-winning goal by Monkey Moon.
This is gonna be
Zen
good.
Stepped up for France in that final game, and he made that difference.
Absolutely, James Bott. There were so many plays. We could stack a best of 5, best of 10 just from this matchup alone. There were some beautiful ball ride-ins from Monkey Moon. There were some beautiful saves, as you called out. But I want to know,
the statue Moroccan, no. You don't have to, the coach doesn't have to be from there.
The casters, Johnny and Cole, called it out. That play from Monkey Moon where he's looking like he's going to go for a ground pinch. That's what the defense is lining up for. Everyone's expecting him to go for a ground pinch. But what happens instead? He basically bounces off the ball and adjusts to go for a bump. Itachi was stunned. Morocco
All right, fellas,
was stunned.
grand finals coming up. We'll throw a prediction up after, not yet.
Plays like
we'll
that,
wait till it's closer to the series.
Make that series
we'll wait a few.
It's the best part about live events.
Once
it feels like there's always one thing we've not seen before.
The loss for
We've seen it all, but we had never seen that one.
Yes.
Well, on the topic of adjustment, Morocco seemed to make so many incredible adjustments over the course of just that game, just that matchup. They really seem to be responding to what France wanted to do, rising to the occasion, Chiefs.
Yeah,
are you going to upload those to me?
I mean, you knew what you were going to get.
I'll upload that one and probably the grand final
early. They got a lot of that solo play, and it really was on France to prove that they could stop that. And they did. So game 2 rolls around. Morocco says, look, reset, see if France can keep up that pressure. France does that again, so they say, okay, game 3, let's get crazy. Let's go get physical. Let's try and change the timing of the first man up. And France says, okay, yeah, we can handle that too. And
Free
take
plays.
those couple of
I am not
timeouts,
into
try
it
and
like
break
that
that
at all.
momentum of France, but
I
ultimately
think you are.
the French attack was just rolling, and it really did take, you know, big miscues on that French side to let Morocco take some of those games. So I know it was close on the scoreboard, but for me, that was, you know, France just locking down in Game 7.
When's
they
the
knew
final?
Game
It's
7
next.
was going to be tight. They were happy to
What
sit
time?
back and say,
Exclamation
okay, look,
bracket.
we know we've
Good
made some
luck.
mistakes and let you get this far, but now
These
you gotta
matches
beat
come
us.
up quicker. They
weren't
don't
gonna
wait till the website says.
Yeah, with how hard Morocco
They
made
didn't wait
France
either
work
yesterday.
in this matchup, do you think this is going to
Don't
have any
jump into it
reverberating
quick.
effects on the future matchup here?
You know, honestly, I think it would help France being able to be in that tense situation and come out on top. And, you know, these French players,
Change your
they've won
wallpaper,
it all
I'm
on the
good.
biggest stage. And I think, you know, for Saudi Arabia, you know, they've had multiple opportunities at that total victory where they've fallen short. So I think a close series like this for France to get that heart rate going, you're getting excited and pulling through, I think it's going to help them.
And you set me up beautifully there, James. But the heart rate of France, let's check out the stats from those games. A long best of 7. And yeah, they were feeling that one, I think.
160 up there.
160, but I guess not really peaking any higher until right at the end when they were about to score. Because they knew, like, it's funny that they scored so early or I guess, wait, no, it was late in Game 7, right? So they knew it was kind of low. It was dialed in that whole
damn.
Game 5.
Look at the Game
And then
7.
they finally get that late goal, and that's when the heart rate
Look at
spikes
the
up.
Game
Like,
7.
all right, hold it. And they
Top
did a great
right.
job.
All of them.
Oh, great synergy across the team, even in their heartbeats. You can see right there syncing up, and that's the kind of synergy you need to take it the distance. James Bott, impressive plays across the board these guys have brought for us.
Sorry, guys. I'm messaging my guy
Coaching.
for thumbnails for today.
Let's talk about that. We had a couple technical timeouts. We had called timeout. How do you think the coaches affected this?
Well, I mean, you could tell that there was a coaching battle going on. I mean, those coaches, world-class coaches, and, you know, Farah,
Damn,
he's
bro.
known, maybe the most famous Rocket League coach that we have right now. He pulled out some crazy antics one time in Boston, bringing out an
The
American flag, getting all of the Americans to cheer for his French team. But, you know, I think during those technical pauses, and even throughout the game, you could tell that both the teams were maintaining their composure, maintaining their nerves.
No
And that's a
predictions?
big
No, we'll
part
throw
of-
them up in a bit.
Of being a coach is keeping your players
After they're
focused,
done
keeping them
talking.
locked into the game. And then, you know, even
Damn, that was
yesterday
good.
against or earlier against the Netherlands, Morocco, you know, despite losing that first game, they were able to bounce right back and then win those all out. So the coaches, I mean, I think they proved their worth.
Zaro,
in
thanks
this
for the
series.
tier 1. Sam,
Absolutely.
thanks for the
We
gifted.
actually,
Iceman,
with this
thank
series,
you.
we have
Blacklisted,
an
thank you,
interview,
guys.
CJ with Itachi after their loss.
Oh, shit.
Here with Itachi from Morocco. I mean, such a close series. Just get your thoughts on that one.
No, yeah, it was a close series. Like I said yesterday, it was going to be a good match. It was a really intense match. But yeah, they were a little bit more clutch than us at the end. So congrats to them, and I hope they win the final.
Top 4 for
Last
Morocco. You
act.
must still be so proud of your team and the boys.
Yeah, for sure. I'm really proud. Like, we had big issues coming to this tournament. I came up late because of visa situation, and we still did our best to play the best gameplay we could. And I'm really happy of how everyone played, and I'm really happy to have shared this tournament with them.
And you've had so much support as well. I mean, your father here at the event. How much does it mean to have that support from Morocco?
Who wins,
Yeah,
Morocco
it's
or Brazil?
unbelievable.
Morocco.
Like, my father is here.
Brazil
and
looked
there
like
is
hot
also the
shit
fathers
today.
of my teammates, and even the Saudi people are supporting
Not
us.
even close.
It's give us a good strength. So I'm really, really happy to have them with us. It was a really great experience.
And just lastly, anything, would you like to thank any of the Moroccan supporters back at home? The floor is yours, friends and family, whoever.
No, for sure. Thank you, everyone. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, everyone, for the support. We saw on the messages you were really hyped for this tournament. We tried to do our best. So thank you for everything.
Thanks very much, Itachi. We love having you guys here.
Thank you, CJ. Thank you,
Love that.
Itachi, an incredible player on the pitch, an incredible interview off the pitch, and
Why is
as
there a
I
guy
understand
comparing
it,
Reynolds and
looking
Kate
to
up
be
in here?
picked
What are
up
you
by a
doing?
team after this.
the fuck
so
are you doing?
congratulations to him. Now it's time to charge our Hyundai Ioniq.
Charge
and we certainly
the
picked up
Hyundai!
enough goals in that last matchup to go all the way around again.
Man, not messing around today, that's for sure. We're up to what? Is that 15 total charges?
1,117 goals.
That's a lot of goals. Did you think there were that many goals scored across the tournament, James?
I did not, but you know, it's always tough to try to get that bird's eye view.
Yeah, it's like I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, man, we're over 1,000. That's insane. I never considered how many you actually put in over the course of a tournament. It's been fun to watch that.
Absolutely. Very impressive, too, to see our players putting up these goals. To see them kind of all accumulated somewhere. That's not a stat you usually get, I'm assuming, at the end of an event.
Great.
Yeah, total goals scored. Definitely a fun one. And, of course, we're definitely over that 6,500 mark to make the coast. Happy we made it that far.
Oh, good. We can drop Team Brazil off then. Well, we have a huge match coming up next. It's going to be our grand final between Saudi Arabia and France right after this break.
Run that shit, DJ! I'm convinced he's not even doing anything. I'm convinced he's just playing the same Spotify song. Fellas, here we go. All right, how long of a break? Like 7 minutes like usual? Okay. We got our last series coming up in 9 minutes. We're going to throw a prediction up here in a couple minutes. I'm not going to throw it up too early. That way it doesn't close. All right, fellas. We got our grand final. Is there a trophy MVP? I don't know. No, I don't think MVP gets anything. USA walked home in England with 3 Gs each. Coach, I think, gets a split of it as well. Morocco, Brazil get 25 grand split. Are you going golfing after the finals? Hell no. It's too fucking cold. And it leads us to this. Holy shit. It's so cold out. Yeah. In Indiana right now, it is 50. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Dancing with myself. Oh. God, bro. Who do I have? In my predictions, I had Saudi Arabia winning it all. Do I stick with my predictions? I feel like I kind of got to. Before the tournament, I had Saudi winning it all. All right, I'm sticking with my prediction. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm sticking with it. Even though I really don't want to. Because Saudi Arabia shits the bed every time in the final. But I believe in them. It's 54 in Texas right now. The sun makes it feel like 70? Hell yeah. I'll probably chill today. After, watch football, go get dinner with my family. And then I'm taking off tomorrow and maybe Tuesday. I'm ready to sleep in the next day. Let's get some errands done. And then we'll have more shit coming up. Then we got RLCS season and all that. Yep, I'm lying about that, Frosty. I just lied. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm actually going to go jerk off the whole day. Alright. Let's do a ranked-ul. Told y'all. Told y'all. Troll, stop spamming. The same rule applies to you. Alright, here we go. Wait, didn't we see this yesterday? We already saw these. Why are they showing the same ones? I mean, this guy's either... No, I think this guy's GC. Nobody posts their shit. Throw predictions up? Alright, I got you. This is definitely GC. That's his peak clip. Yeah. I don't think any SSL sending in their stuff either, to be honest. Alright, those. Fellas, prediction is up. France for Saudi Arabia. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. You can't hit that? Ooh, this card design's actually kind of dope. Never mind, those wheels are ugly as fuck. Is that Itachi? That's a fake off-brand Itachi. Itachi's already playing ranked. Holy shit. He's fucking grinding today. I mean, that's a good shot for a fucking GC. Yeah, right! You're telling me a fucking diamond's going up, going for a reset, a double reset, then dunking somebody? Get the fuck out of here. That's the biggest hot batch of fucking diarrhea. This guy clipped his free play goal. Maximum diamond. I mean, it's a good shot. That's a good play. For a fucking champ. That's a grand champ. Oh, hell no. If you rock the battle bus, you're instantly not above fucking champ. So this guy's automatically diamond to me. I wouldn't even give him diamond. He literally sat in a montage. I'm pretty sure it's only allowed to be one goal. Alright, now I'm thinking plat. Now I'm going gold. It's getting worse and worse. Honest to God, this might be gold. This is not diamond. This is either gold or plat. Shaw says plat. I think it's gold. Alright, good job. I missed it. I mean, dude, this defender is literally hot ass cheeks. Look at him. Ooh! That's Arrow? Wait, was that actually Arrow? Alright, fellas, we got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes coming up till the grand final. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Kind of sad that this is the last series, man. It's been a great event. This has been a great fucking event. This has honestly probably been my favorite event I've ever watched. Just the overall format with the countries and everything, the production, it's been so fucking good, man. They've killed it. Do you guys think Rocket League tries to steal everything from them? Rocket League is literally going to try to steal every single thing they did. You know how Rocket League always just has the lights in the background? You know how this year for Saudi, in this event, they had the fucking Rocket League ball with the lights? They're 100% copying that. They're 100% going to try to take the heart rate thing. No, they're too lazy. Bro, I saw somebody yesterday saying that they should just get the whole, like, Rocket League people out and just bring new people in with new ideas. Like, when it comes to the LANs and stuff. Instead of just keeping the same people. That way there's all new ideas and stuff to go about it. Instead of it being the same thing for the last couple years. And just having the same people kind of running shit. Nugs, I think what happened is a lot of the same people do the same stuff over there. It's just the same people doing it. If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, though. I think Blast is just running it now. As far as, like, they're ahead of it. But it's still Rocket League doing Rocket League with it. If that makes sense. Could be wrong. Texas lost. I watched that yesterday. Texas honestly didn't even look that good. Quentin Ewers looked like shit. The Penn State game was pretty good. Penn State quarterback looked like fucking shit. The Clemson game was a great ending. Oregon winning it all. I think Oregon, Georgia, Ohio State, and a lot of them are all in the same tier. I think it all just depends on the day. But we'll see. Penn State quarterback carried? Yeah. I saw him through like 2 shitty-ass interceptions that were garbage. You like that last play he threw? With fucking double coverage on him? Yeah, that was a great carry. Fuck this this shit is huge. How about you be a quarterback? I'm not a quarterback. I chose this route. Frosty, why don't you go watch this movie? You don't even know who John Travolta is. All right, here we go. Uh-huh. 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 All right, let's go.
16 nations, 4 days of competition.
Last series of
and now
the day.
It's all down to this. We are on the grand
What
final
up, Jax?
match of the FIFA E 2024 World Cup in Riyadh. And this match is between none other than France and Saudi Arabia. Both teams have worked so hard to get here, and they have earned every inch. But
Thank
now,
God we're
only
finally
one team
here.
will get to hoist the trophy. I'm Rachel,
Last series of the
aka
tournament.
Seltzer, and I've been hosting the desk. But I've been relying heavily on my geniuses down here at Chiefs and Hercules. Welcome back. You're looking so sparkly today.
Chiefs got the suit
Oh
on.
my gosh, I had to wear a suit. I mean, it's the International World Cup Grand Finals. It is such a big moment. And honestly, I wouldn't have the script any other way. The fact that Saudi has made it, we've got the big crowd behind him. I'm so stoked for how loud this is going to be.
Yeah, good one.
It's absolutely going to be incredible. We've had this audience behind us pulsating in this room, and now
Is
it's
Johnny
about to get
casting it?
even
Probably.
crazier. We also know that there's an incredible audience at home, especially within the French community, so welcome. It's so wonderful to have you, and congratulations to your boys. But achieves
Not loud
these
with that
teams
crowd?
have achieved so much already.
Yeah, I mean, they absolutely made a meal out of everybody getting to this point, to be quite honest. It was nom 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 all the way through
Oh
group
my
stage,
God,
you know?
some of y'all
Nobody
are
could stop
sick
those guys.
fucking
They both got a
dogs,
small
bro.
test throughout the bracket stage, maybe for
You guys just think this is
more
locker
so than
room
Saudi
talk?
Arabia, but at the
What you
end of
talking
all
about?
things, you do end up
Watch
with the
your
rare
fucking
occurrence
RocketLeague
of
event.
1v2 for the
You
grand
think you're in a
final.
fucking locker room, just no one can see what you're saying.
Absolutely. Look at that bracket. Hercules, so many times we theorized, we discussed, people on this desk guessed at who would be in the grand finals. France and Saudi Arabia have absolutely earned it. How do you feel being so correct?
Oh my gosh. I mean, well, for starters, I was actually disgustingly wrong.
Wow, I was gonna lie for you, babe. I got
Thank
you.
for
Go
the
ahead.
lie, but I know I'm gonna get called out on Twitter
Valid.
for it. No, I did my hot takes, and I had said that Saudi was gonna struggle a little bit, and that France would too. I will say though, I feel like France did have
Sancho, I agree. Anyone else
struggle
think USA and
bus-ish,
England should be the grand
in the
final?
Morocco
We should just have an
game,
extra
because
series.
That, in comparison to what the rest of the
Just
week
throw
has
an
looked
extra
like,
series in there.
It's a little nerve-wracking for France standards.
Yeah,
that's
good way to put
the
it.
context is for France standards.
Well, we all know what drove these teams to such an incredible performance. It's not just the prize pool. It might not just be
Darn easy.
because they're
Thanks for the big
representing their
11 months. I
nation,
appreciate it, bro.
but it is also
Thanks
for
for
the honor
hanging, man.
and the glory and the chance to hoist this trophy. Let's check it out.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck.
There was sound.
No one type.
And then there was light. There was football. There were cars. There was Rocket League.
Rocket League could never. RLCS.
And lastly,
take notes.
There were gamers. When gamers were created, higher beings wanted to keep them from reaching their full potential, out of sheer fear of what the consequences could be.
Stax' father?
Therefore, the higher beings stored the remaining pieces of the full capacity of the human mind in an apple, hoping that the gamers would never gain access to Rocket League.
Eat it. Put it up your ass.
But the gamers could not resist the temptation.
Oh my god.
Because after all, they are gamers.
I don't even know what the hell they
But
just
the
said about
higher
gamers.
beings gave them a chance. A chance to do good. To stand tall and represent their countries. And the gamers did so in the only way they saw fit. By making people play.
Who the fuck is this guy? Who the hell is this? That's Jesus? What the hell is anyone else confused?
Yeah, how you guys feeling? How you guys feeling? Ah!
What the fuck?
We have Morocco in the building. We have Portugal in the building.
What? They're not playing,
We
brother.
have France in the building.
Yeah, that's right.
We have Saudi Arabia in the building.
Ah! What the hell is going on? That's Steve Aoki? I don't think so. It might be.
I dropped my.
I don't think so. He's about to DJ for us. Oh shit, we got a live performance. I think he's like a big DJ. I mean, the crowd's not working with him at all. I mean, the crowd's gotta get a little into it, no? This guy's put on a fucking performance of a lifetime for him. They're not even getting into it. Who the fuck are these guys? They're about to throw some dance moves. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's turning into a fucking spider! Why is the DJ moaning? What the hell is going on? Oh my god, man! I feel like all the fans are like, where's the final? Who the hell was that? I mean, we got a live fucking show. What the fuck is going on? This is the last thing I expected today. Give us a fucking encore. Oh shit! Bro's nutsack just ripped in half. Oh shit, the DJ came down! What the fuck? The hell is going on? Yo, Rocket League needs to top this. Give us ads? No. Sit here and watch. What the hell is going on? They're about to play. We got a music. Oh my god, we got instruments.
Take me to...
They're not even playing the damn thing! Yeah, I feel like if the crowd was actually like fucking hype and shit, it wouldn't be as awkward.
Who will win tonight?
What the hell?
I am from Bosnia, take me to Saudi Arabia.
Statue of Liberty, I can no longer wait. Take me to United States, take me to Golden Gate, I will assimilate.
Yo, I'm sorry for laughing. That's disrespectful. Fuck. Did anyone expect this? Oh shit, watch out, watch out, watch out.
But look at all these people.
We're not done.
They're here for me. Dancing like there was no tomorrow. Maybe I'm not so bad after all. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm not so bad at all.
What the fuck?
Remember, no matter how you identify yourself, I identify as the best. What do you think? Yeah, I'm great. No, I'm stupendous.
Don't you touch Sin's controller.
No, I'm fantastic. I'm amazing. I'm perfect. I'm the best.
All right, we're ready for the final. We're ready to go. Yo, I actually want this on my playlist. This is actually a vibe. I mean, this is aura. I mean, this is fucking aura. He's sitting in Zin's setup. Oh my god. Oh no, he's sitting back down. Fuck that.
Give it up one time for our finalists, France and Saudi Arabia.
That song was called Heartbeat.
What a
Or Heartbeat.
performance. Thank you so much for that, Salvatore Ganachi. Saudi Arabia, Riyadh, are we ready for a grand finals?
Yeah!
Yeah, we are. We love some Rocket League. So, a round of applause for our first team, France.
Here we go.
Holy shit.
There they are. They survived Game 7 versus Morocco. They're getting booed. I cannot believe we just had a halftime show.
Now, please welcome Saudi Arabia.
I have never seen something like that. Alfred, stop spamming. The same applies to you. All right, fellas, here we go. Oh, now the crowd wants to get hyped.
Now, if you may, please stand
Yo, look at the lightning.
for the national anthem of France.
Are they booing? Oh my god. right,
And
one
now,
more.
If you may,
Are you guys all standing
please
up?
Stand for the national anthem of Saudi Arabia.
Dude, this final's about to be legendary. Sit down, fuck you. Play ball!
Teams, take to your seats. Good luck and have fun with national pride on the line.
Here we go,
and the
fellas.
trophy.
Here
Best
we
of luck
go.
to each and every
We got about
single one of
probably,
you.
realistically, probably like 8 minutes. And then it's go time.
Our final two teams here at the FIFA E World Cup in Riyadh are about to take their seats and prepare
Bro thinks he's on the
themselves
team?
for the
I
final
don't.
match of the most important tournament they're going to play this year. These two teams have assembled for this purpose, and now it all comes down to this. As they get ready, I turn it over to you, Achieves and Hercules, to discuss exactly what this moment might mean to them in respect to the larger Rocket League scene and community.
All right, let's look at your guys'
for
predictions.
Saudi Arabia, the chance to finally
Fellas, am I allowed to
be
change my
crowned the
prediction?
top
I had
of the
Saudi
world.
Arabia
That
winning it
is
before the
for sure.
tournament.
They
Now
feel
I'm
like they
slowly
could have
leaning
been
towards
there
France.
so many times. And as disappointing as that road has been,
No,
it hasn't
fuck you.
deterred them. They fought all the way.
All right,
and
fine,
they've
I'll
looked
stick with
like the
Saudi
best
Arabia. I don't
team
give a
that
fuck.
could do it and
I'll stick
just
with them.
haven't got there. But at long last, right at the end of 2024, go out with a bang.
Oh, for sure. And I think, honestly, you know, for this to be the World Cup, but not only that, to have one of the current world champions.
Hey, thank you
sitting
guys for the
across
follow
from
stat. I
you,
appreciate you guys for hanging out, man.
it's a double whammy, right? You can beat
Fellas,
one of
last
them,
series
one of the
of
people
the
you
day.
fell to at Worlds, and
Yo, I want to see how
beat their
popular
national
that
team consists
Salvatore
of
guy was.
former world champions that you have fallen to. This really and truly would mean everything
He has
to
a
Saudi
couple
Arabia.
songs with
And
like
then, of
13,
course, on the flip
13,
side for
22,
France,
19, 17 million views.
This is like collecting Infinity Stones.
He's got a couple
That's a great way
big
to put
songs.
it.
This is another one that they really want to own.
Yeah, I mean, they've won everything else, it feels like, at this point that they could have won this year. And to top it all off with the FIFA E World Cup final win would definitely be the wonderful cherry on top, cementing the
Dude, this
dominance
is
of the
gonna be
French region
badass.
all year long. So a great shot for both of these teams, an excellent opportunity to
What
display
in
some
the
national
hell?
pride and
This
some
guy
brilliance
just
on the pitch.
posted.
Narratively, Saudi Arabia versus France as our final makes beautiful sense. Saudi Arabia playing on their home soil against what is arguably the best team possibly assembled to represent France. There
Fellas,
is
do
no
they
shame in
lose
losing,
in the
but there is
final
all the
again?
glory
Or do
in
they
winning
finally
this
get over the
matchup.
hump?
Their names will be the first to be placed on the podium, but they will not be the last in this national competition. Achieves, these teams are locking in. They have already won today.
I have Saudi
Each
4-2.
of them, Saudi Arabia in a quick 4-0. France in a hard-fought distance game against Morocco.
What a show it was to get here, you know. A battering down of Brazil for Saudi Arabia, just saying, get out of the way. We want to play the final. That's what we came here for. We don't have time for you. And France, the war of attrition through the other semifinal.
My bad.
Trying to make sure that, hey, are we actually in the form we
All
need
right,
to
they're
be to
joining
win?
the
But
lobbies,
both of
fellas.
these
We got a
teams
couple
knew from the
minutes
start
until the
they were
grand
gunning
final.
for the title. There was
Last
never
series
a
of the day.
question any
Mirage,
other
thank you
way
for the gifted
either.
sub. Letson, thank
We're
you for the
about
2
to look
months.
forward to this final match, but first, let's
Third
look
time's
back
the
at how
charm.
we got here.
Okay.
Playing finals for your country, I mean, it's a dream coming true. But you know, a final, you don't play a final, you win a final. We cannot lose this one.
Almost into a goal, just purely assuming that Zayn must have scored here, but Monkeyman might. He does. It's Monkeyman with the mic game.
Everyone is extremely focused on just one goal, and it's lifting the trophy. As a team, we are so confident that there is no threat. We are the threat.
Damn!
That's pretty much it.
There's no threat, we are the threat.
We are ready to lift it.
It will feel so good, especially with this team. We work hard the whole season. We suffered a lot, we celebrated a lot. Now it's time to get a trophy for our country.
Even if Saudi Arabia do have the mechanics to get past that first man, someone there helping out. As we see here, Ruas gets past a couple of them, and then they fake everyone!
It is really important for us to win this trophy, especially for the fans, because they deserve the celebration of the win. I won't tell you how we're gonna win, but we are gonna win.
You guys have said that the last 3 times.
It's only gold in our eyes.
Inshallah, we're gonna win. So bring it on.
Okay, here we go.
The closer we get to this final match, the louder and more packed it gets in here.
Holy
They're bringing out
shit.
extra chairs. The volume is pumping, and our players have to remain cool under it all. We will find out which team is ice cold and which team is going to get burned very shortly.
Bonchi,
and
thanks
as
for the
they're
prime.
preparing
Sam,
for this
thank you.
matchup, I have to
That
wonder,
trophy's
Herc,
badass.
what is going through their minds?
Everything under the sun and yet nothing at all. They are probably... Well, let's start with Saudi Arabia, actually. You know what? And Chiefs and I probably would love to have this conversation. I've been getting flamed on Twitter all morning for it.
Fellas, the series is starting in about a minute or so.
Every time
they
I
are
have
in the
seen you
lobby
in a final
waiting
recently,
around to
you
start.
have not come out victorious. There have been a few times they have, but this is the most important one. And it is against the team that probably
Predictions
would make
have
it more
been closed. They were
difficult
just
than
up
any
for 30 minutes.
Let's find out
Let's
just
go, baby.
how difficult they intend to make it. We've got CJ.
God
who
damn
had
it,
a
just
few
started.
words
We don't
with
want
Sassy
it.
before this match.
Here with Vera, coach of France, grand final time. Perhaps, is this the grand final you were expecting?
At the beginning of the event, yeah. Now we're here, so let's just win it.
Ready to go now. You've I guess, put in the work. Game 7 against Morocco. Do you think that's put you guys, I guess, in good stead for this grand final, that Game 7?
I hope so, yeah. I mean, Morocco gave us a really, really tough challenge. But I think, it helps us, having a really, really good momentum coming into the final. So, I'm really happy about it, and I'm excited to play the finals.
You've been the villain before. You've been in a hostile environment before. Are you going to channel some of that Boston energy here?
We'll see. I think the Saudi people will cheer, rightfully so, for their team. But we're here to spoil the party.
Can I get a prediction for the grand final score-wise?
What?
Can I get a prediction, grand final, for the score or not?
No, we just want to win.
Awesome, there you go. Thanks very much,
All
Farah.
right.
Best of luck in the grand final. Cheers.
Thank you for that, Farah. Thank you, CJ. It is loud in here, and we are getting mixed up. But you know who's not mixed up? Our wonderful teams with their heads on straight. And with their head on straightest, we've got the coach of Saudi Arabia, who also had a few words with CJ.
God damn it, bro.
I'm here with Doom, coach of Saudi Arabia. I was going to say Falcons. A massive grand final coming up against France. What are your thoughts in this one?
This is our third grand final this season. We are confident and we feel like it's our time to win. We know the opponent is not easy, France, but we know how to play, and we will play confidently and we will win, inshallah.
And you've got the crowd on your side as well. How much of a factor will that play?
Yeah, it will affect a lot. Yalla عيال, شدوا.
Let's go. Good luck to Saudi Arabia in the grand final.
Oh, having the crowd in your favor has got to feel amazing, especially in this stadium. We're going to check in with the online crowd and see who they think will win, but I'm going to pass the question on to you, Herc.
Holy
I believe you were
shit.
saying something about Saudi Arabia in the final.
Oh my gosh, okay, this is a team that, as incredible as they are, truly should be and basically are one of the number one
Yeah, I mean,
teams
I don't
in
know.
the world, with the exception
My
of
prediction
the people
before the
sitting across
event
from
started,
them.
I had Saudi
They struggle
Arabia.
here.
And
This
it's
is
too late to
usually
change
where
now. I'm
they
sticking with
find
it.
their kryptonite a little bit. It is this
Even
grand
though, as the
finals
tournament's going on, I would
position.
take
Now,
them.
I do believe
No, Don, you'll
after
be timed out.
the match that I saw earlier this morning, against Brazil.
All right, come on, man.
They have the capability to go up against a France that has to be taken to game 7 by Morocco.
And there
Predictions,
is benefits
you missed
to
it. They
that
were up for 30
France.
minutes.
I mean,
Series is starting, bro.
I actually expect Saudi Arabia to come out very similar to Morocco. You know, it's the 1v1. Obviously, I think they're going to be doing a more dangerous job of it. So the real pressure is definitely going to head France's way first. And it's very possible that Saudi Arabia could just steamroll 1 or 2 games in a row. And it might take France a second to settle in here. And after that, I'm willing to see what Farah has figured out from that. Because that's the only breaking point for me. If defense wins you a championship, France has to prove that they can stop
interviews of each team, and then CJ did individual ones.
Incredible offense, incredible defense. They need to bring it all to bear in this final match. We've seen the trophy. You've heard
Please
the
do
audience.
not be a 4-0.
You've
That's all I
watched
have.
both these teams work all week long.
Here we
to
go,
get
everybody.
here.
The final
And now,
series of the
without further
tournament.
ado, it is time to begin our final match. Let's send it down to the stage and
Here
get
we
started
go.
with France versus Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia versus France. Let's get it going.
Jorby.
Here we go. Jorby and James are casting World Cup Grand Final. Welcome in, everybody.
Monstrous defense in Saudi Arabia and absolutely
Saudi
impressive
Arabia,
offense.
France.
But
Wouldn't
then
want it any
Monkey
other
Moon
way.
and Vatira, they are absolutely world class.
France
Many
just
had
got
them
by
as the
Morocco
favorite
with a
coming into
Game
this
7
tournament. They made it
thriller.
to this
1
point,
goal
but Saudi
win.
Arabia was right there behind them in everyone's
Saudi
minds.
Arabia on the other side took an
Saudi
absolute
Arabia,
shit
the
on Brazil.
hometown heroes hosting
Here we go.
this event.
At the start of the event,
heard
I
the
had
coach
Saudi
Bloom.
Arabia winning this whole tournament,
their
and I'm
third grand
sticking with
final.
it.
Will the third time be a charm?
I'm not backing out now.
Well, you got Monkey Moon on the other side. He basically lives in the grand finals. You might as well call it his estate. It's going to be tough to break him out of it.
I don't know, though. Saudi Arabia, every final, they end up choking. And just like that, they go down 1-0. Look at the heart rates from in your top screen. Monkey Moon gets a full field shot, and it goes in.
Hit Killer's rotation delayed because
All right.
of that. So a mistake early on.
Let's see if they can bounce
gives
back.
France the lead.
Oh, that is not how Saudi Arabia want to start. And James, something that's plagued this Saudi Arabia team is they look unbeatable right up until
The
they
most
get to the grand
dominant
final.
team has been
And then
formed, though, with
something
France.
happens. And this starts
And they
happening.
get
France
another
puts this
one.
in, and here we go again.
Where was
Two
the
world
defense?
champions,
For
major
what?
champion
Goes
on
for it,
France.
just gets beat. And you
Monty
wonder if
sets
the
up
nerves
Sin
are
in the
starting
middle.
to
Not
get to
looking good for Saudi
We've
Arabia.
seen this happen before.
They got to find a way to bounce
Saudi
back.
Arabia look unstoppable.
Still
they
a
didn't
lot of
lose
time.
a single game up to this point, Jorby. They didn't lose a
Bad
game. throughout all
kickoff.
of
Could
the
be
group
another
stage.
one. Sin goes
And
for
now
a
they start
bump.
off slow in the
TRK
grand
dodges it.
final.
That's the thing. The team that they're up against, a lot of star power on it. Saudi Arabia, one thing they can certainly go back to is that, hey, it's the first minute. Sit in, let those nerves settle a little bit, and try to get stable here in the midfield. Zen up next. Challenged
Saudi only had to
immediately,
beat
this
Chile
does give
and
Saudi Arabia a
Chile
chance
and Brazil to
actually
get
read
here.
the field for a
I
little
mean,
bit.
Brazil were great this
Those
tournament.
team bumps certainly hurting it. Ooh, that shot
But
just a little
they,
wide.
I mean,
will be
Gannon
pitched out.
lost.
Low boost for Saudi
I
Arabia.
mean,
Rawaz
fellas,
just gets something,
so
gets
far
demoed.
they
How
are
many
getting
times
their
have we seen
ass
Rawaz
beat.
get demoed, then the goal goes right in.
Clears pinches
And more
it,
panic
bumps
there. You see
TRK.
TRK,
Monkey
I
Moon
wonder if he
goes
even
mid,
collided
Zen
with Killers
pre-flips
right there.
it. Open goal.
Defensively, Saudi Arabia are breaking down.
This is, I mean, I said it before, there's not the start that Saudi
Crowd
Arabia
has already been
needed,
taken
but
out of
wow,
this
how
one.
France shut this crowd down. They were
Then-
going nuts right before it started, and now France have put a pin in it for now. Monkey Moon will set this down. I mean, this is going.
Monkey Moon leaves it, goes for a bump,
they're just
almost another
deleting
goal.
Rawaz,
Actually,
though,
Fonzie,
that
my fault.
save was critical. This game is still possible
I mean,
for Saudi
gosh,
Arabia.
bro.
That save keeps them in it, but for now we see shot after
France
shot
already
come in from
dominating.
France.
Not a good look.
France.
Saudi
They're
Arabia,
starting
though,
strong, and
known
they're
to start
still
out
going.
very slow in series.
Another clear out for Colors. Rawaz, a little skip. He's got space, but no boost. Actually got the bump on Vatira. This could be a play, but too long.
Let him
You see
warm
Killer
up.
Sitting back, he didn't go.
I mean, do we
Killers
gotta
and
say
Rawaz
this every
both on
tournament?
low
Why?
boost, and that was a
Why can't they already be
beautiful ball.
fucking
That
good to
shot.
go?
Opportunity is when you hope for. Now we see France on the other end, forced to make a save. Saudi Arabia in those key moments where they need to have boost, they just don't.
Killers tries to get back to it, but
gosh, man, I thought
Maybe
Saudi
expected
Arabia would
50.
have a lot more pressure in this.
Oh, up off the ceiling, and everyone back on
So
Saudi
far,
Arabia.
they can't even
No
get
one
the
could
fucking ball.
even go to contest that last touch. TRK, that's just a delay to help everybody get reset on defense. Talk about how good that Saudi Arabian defense has been the whole way up to this point. And they all can't put it on a pass or a shot.
If they're going to have a chance this game, they need a goal ASAP.
Holding their breath on that opportunity, thinking that Ross might have a double tap.
All right, they're starting to build a little bit more pressure.
But it just didn't pan out. However, Saudi Arabia starting to get their wheels under them.
Do have a couple of solid challenges here in the orange. Roas, solid first touch, forces France to chase him down. And now they're starting to put it together, but the pass broken up for now. TRK up high, but there's just no play there. They got to play the third, and that bounce ruins Killer's positioning. They're forced to stop.
Man.
And Roas has to try from his own third.
50 bounces right down. Another shot opportunity.
Nice shot by TRK.
Saudi Arabia are on the board.
I could be wrong, but I feel like last time they were in a grand final, TRK was the only one doing stuff. I could be wrong, but I feel like I remember saying that.
Brilliant approach there from Roas to open up the gap there in the middle of the field.
Just need a little
All right,
coffee.
minute 33.
They
Can't make it 2.
Saudi Arabia still have time to do it.
And they get this kickoff from
Roas to clear shit the bed. It was Roas, not TRK. I can't remember.
Zen with the wave landing once the ball.
I thought it was TRK.
The Monkey Moon and the delivery hit.
All right, Monkey Moon gets another goal. Bad start. Zen goes low, fakes one out, leaves it, goes for a bump, takes TRK out. Monkey Moon trusts it.
And France, right after giving one up, get one right
TRK
back.
was the only one playing good in both finals. Yeah.
Domination by France.
Let's see if they can turn it around, though.
Saudi Arabia headed into game 2. You're just happy that this is happening in game 1 and not later in this series. You got plenty of time to adjust, plenty of time to settle the nerves.
Wow. I don't know, man.
The physics are working.
I feel like
in your
this is
favor
that
on
series
bounce,
they really
Saudi
need to come
Arabia.
out strong.
Take what you can get in game 1.
Final minute here, and not much positive to point to for Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
France has been so in control, but they've also received some gifts by Saudi Arabia defensively. Things started out with that team bump, and they just haven't seemed to been able. They just can't seem to work together, Jorby. They've been struggling.
Hey,
this whole game.
Quackles, thank you for the big tip, Mom, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for all the love today. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks, Quackles.
Why is the synchronicity
I mean,
not
just
there?
a dominant game out of France. Dominant game.
They'll punish your mistakes all day. They don't care. They'll play boring Rocket League if that's what it takes.
Oh, Zen
and he gets the cross, but denied that time.
They just play so solid and consistent.
On the
and they
ball.
just
You
get
saw
their
him land on
play.
the ceiling, not handbrake, so
Zen's
he could
been
cut
so good,
immediately
man.
to get back to the ball.
On offense.
So
Broccoli had a couple
France,
defensive errors, but
so in control. Game
we got
one
Monkey
is
Moon and
looking like
Bachi
it's
behind
all
you.
France.
It absolutely is. Saudi Arabia, a bit of a false start here in game number
Great
1. They'll
start
drop
for
one
France.
to start. But game 2, the beauty of it, 0-0, 5 minutes.
they
Just
are
gotta
3
reset the
games
mental, get back
away
into the game.
from winning it all. Fahim, thanks for the love. Skinny Man, thanks for the big 15. Stompy, thank
the
you.
Rocket League sphere on
Forky, thank you for the 23. Thanks, Quackles. I appreciate it, man.
For Team Falcons, who now represent Saudi
All right,
Arabia.
this next game's a big one.
Do they look like the best team
Remember,
in the world
each team has a
until the grand
timeout.
finals? And then break down. That's been what some people have been saying. And in game 1, that's what it looks like.
What's crazy, James, is that this
Every
has
time they
plagued
go to
them
the
through
final, they break
multiple
down.
rosters.
He even said it.
Like TRK,
Come on, this is
he's
the one.
last player standing from the old Falcons roster that failed in the grand finals. And every single time they've made it, something
This just shows how ass
something
Brazil
happens
was.
in the mind where they just fall apart. But you know this team is capable of it.
There's no doubting it.
You've seen them play as the best in the world.
It honestly feels like it's all up here for Team Saudi Arabia, all between the ears. It's all mental. They have the ability.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
but
no
what's it
offense.
gonna take to
Jordan, you
unlock
gotta burn that
on
fucking
this
shirt.
stage in these
Don't
moments
fucking
where it's all on the
put
line
that thing
in
away.
the grand finals.
And I mean, when you are on Saudi Arabia, you know that's in your mind. You know how many grand finals you got to. I was talking to Roas earlier. And he's thinking, it's going to happen this time. That's what he said to me. He's like, we're done losing in the grand finals.
Here we go, everybody. Game number 2.
What's at stake. They know what's on their back right now, but that can haunt you as much as it might drive you.
And
big game for Saudi Arabia.
Blood in the water after game 1. All eyes
Saudi Arabia?
on game 2 to see if Saudi Arabia can bounce back.
You heard what Farah said in that video before the grand final
started. This needs to be a big start for Saudi Arabia.
There is no threat. We are the threat. And that shows you the utter confidence of France and this entire team. Everyone wanted to see the best of France together. Zen, Monkey Moon, and Vatira. Many would put their dream team roster, the best roster, as those 3 players. They have certainly met that kind of expectation making it to this grand final. Well, let's see.
Saudi Arabia,
they don't have a team bump in the first 30 seconds.
And that's really where it all seemed to go wrong.
Man, if these guys lose another final, I low-key feel bad for them.
Something as simple as that can really throw you off. But so far, this first minute seeming to be pretty even. Saudi Arabia, now a chance. Killers self-pass off the ceiling.
Good stop by Zen. TRK dodges the ball.
France getting to the ball quickly.
Free jump out of Monkey
back
Moon.
On defense. Monkey Moon drilled out looking for a bump. They got France deep on the midfield line. Monkey Moon creates an opportunity with Zen. The defense holding for now, and boost levels are okay on both sides. Fairly even. TRK slapped it across, but there's
oh my god, that could have been another goal.
Almost stole their lunch.
And there was a bump attempt
this
on
looks
Zen,
bad,
but
man.
Zen
Saudi Arabia can't even get the ball
Killers
out.
with a great read defensively.
They're getting outpaced completely. I thought it was going to be the other way.
On pads.
I thought their
Killers
pace
finally
would
gets
help
a full
them.
boost. So does TRK. We'll see if they can fend this off.
Yeah, those corner boosts spawned at the perfect time. I think one of them actually went
nice
and
play
got
by
that midfield boost
TRK
as well. So a critical moment for those spawns. And France kill that one out to the side. Killers get bumped out of the way. Roas comes in to support. And Vatira will catch it and totally stall out that Saudi Arabia attack and turn it back on defense. Monkey Moon will hold them back again. France have that midfield line again. Challenge in front. He's missed
Not
it.
in.
TRK brings it through.
Monkey Moon, no boost, makes a great read and gets the 100.
Much boost to work with. Still got the touch and the corner boost. Monkey Moon everywhere. Hitting one of the most interesting shots we've seen in a while in the semifinal. You know that Monkey Moon is locked in, ready to play. He's continued to get the job done on these big stages.
Saudi Arabia just can't get any threatening opportunities.
Find a way through right now. They're not having that dominant control from the midfield. They got pushed back to their third just a tad. TRK trying to take that space. I actually like that. Monkey Moon takes it up.
Oh, the fake challenge as well by Zen, forcing Killers to give up that ball.
Oh,
this is putting Saudi Arabia in
halfway
a really
through
awkward
game
spot.
number 2.
Monkey Moon moves it across again on the
France
wave
look
dash.
like they have complete control.
Touch kind of stopped that attack for just a moment to allow Saudi Arabia to get set, mitigating.
Great mid pass. Zen
that play
can't
from
commit
Killers.
to it.
Zen gonna play this back to his own wall, and this you can feel the tension now.
Roas challenging off the ceiling, kicking it back out into the middle. TRK trying to 50 it into a dangerous spot. Clear attempt does find Vatira. France, though, playing boom ball. There's the shot, saved. Still on the attack. Killers reset. Wait,
good fake.
Dash 50 off the post.
Good
no
try.
There
That's their best chance they've had so far.
I thought he might have done it all himself there.
France holds
he
on
got around everybody on France, and it was the fourth man
good
who
speed
came
out
through.
of
Now
Zen.
The first man down and taken away by Roas. Monkey Moon throws it out to the right side. But Vatira was playing third man, playing defense, waiting for a potential clear. Kaliers comes with that clear. And a catch again. France are not letting that backboard away.
God, Zen looks fucking confident right now.
Of it again. Saudi Arabia's defense much better here in game number 2, but Monkey Moon continues to harass them. Killers.
Zen does clear.
Zen on the challenge. Zen
gets a 50
back down, and Roas in a tough spot on these 10 boosts. He was forced to give up the ball.
Zen gets a great demo.
Another touch from Killers brings the ball down.
Zen, full boost here to take it
Falcon,
to the air.
Or Saudi
the
Arabia
goes a
can't
little
even
off
get
to
the
the
ball
side.
out.
Tried to go for the bump instead, but Roas
they gotta
still
get
gets
it out
the
and get a
hit,
play,
looking for a
man.
pass up to TRK. TRK cut off by Monkey Moon.
Great cut from Monkey Moon. Vatira also playing.
They gotta find a way to dig
no
deep and win this game.
For Killers to take. Roas forced to play it back across to the corner. 45 seconds remaining. Still 0-0. After defensive disaster in game number 1, Saudi Arabia have completely flipped that. But as far as the offense goes, neither team has found
Zen
it.
is
Zen
flying
no boost,
around.
not much he can do.
France.
They just let Zen
Keep
fly
that ball
around
in.
and play around
Less
him.
than 30 seconds left to go. That next goal
I mean,
seems like it will
everything
be the
he's
one.
there for.
Monkey Moon wins the touch
That's
completely.
a good double,
Puts that touch over
Fonzie.
TRK. Another 50
Same
down.
stuff. TRK has no boost.
Plus the 50 down. Monkey Moon
They
back
get out
to
of
his
it, though.
boost. And he's actually
All
gonna take
three
some
of them
time to
have
try to
no
fake to get
boost.
through the midfield. It works. But
All
Roas
right,
has to
they're out of
dump
it.
back. He's got no boost. And Killers is going the other way. That's a broken play from Saudi Arabia. And France might be able to punish, but it's killed back to the corner. Vatira has to wait as well. The end of regulation. Ball still in the air. Vatira, catch.
He pre-jumped it.
Back to Vatira. Catch to the ramp.
Uh-oh, this is bad for Falcons. They have no boost.
No one's there.
Zane's not in the mid.
What an effort from France in the end.
Holy shit. All the French players at 150 heart rate.
A few more seconds might have been able to score on that effort.
Saudi Arabia, you only gotta score one to tie up the series. What wonders that should do for your mental here in this grand final. They're already looking different than previous grand finals we've seen them, where they were never able to actually get anything going. This is different than before. This can be where Saudi
Such a
Arabia
big
can
game,
build
man. They
the
gotta
bricks
get one here.
and find a way to break through France.
Not if France has anything to do with it.
Roas!
We see Roas trying to make the play. Ball out in the middle of the field. Pinch.
That's a good
Roas
50.
Doesn't turn for it. Monkey Moon passed up.
Fonzie had no
Roas
boost, though.
Doubling off the side. Snagging
Then
that mid boost.
sets
What
up
can Monkey
Monkey
Moon do
Moon.
here?
Not a whole lot. Killers gets right on top of them. But still, France
Dude,
holding on to
Fonzie
that
has
midfield.
played
That's
so
a good
solid
aggressive
all
challenge,
tourney.
but Saudi Arabia just aren't able to get to that follow-up. That will kill them if they can't figure it out, because then he'll play it slow.
Vatira's up.
Dumps it back. That's back to Vatira. Top touch off the
Uh-oh.
ceiling. He gets through one. Monkey Moon. One touch, but the backboard's covered just barely. And here comes
Then had
France
a
starting to
demo. The
tackle
low
him.
shot would
A
have been
big
better
clear
there.
to
He didn't know
help
where
Saudi
Ross was on the
Arabia
back
gets the
wall.
breathing room. TRK
Wonderful
will
idea.
not get the touch.
Wonderful idea from Vatira, though, going for that pass off the ceiling, trying to get that bump. Monkey Moon maybe just thinking he could sneak that through with a double tap instead of going for the straight-up shot. Regardless,
Oh, no.
France
Oh, my God. That
continuing
could
to
have been
generate
bad.
opportunities.
TRK, that's a big 50. Monkey Moon now has to buy some time for France, and TRK is making it difficult. Oh, a recovery from Zen.
Yeah, Monkey Moon doesn't have the best touch, but Zen
How
bails
did
him
he
out.
demo him? That is crazy.
That's a good touch.
The skill touch.
Uh-oh. Weak.
Very awkward there for Team France. This attack starting to shape up, but Zen's big clear will slow things down.
TRK getting back. The boost spawns for him. 2 minutes of overtime. The Killer's forced to pop this up quickly. Monkey Moon misses the challenge. Next up is Vatira. Pops it up high. Roas looking for him. TRK covering the other angle. Roas is beat.
Oh my
he was
God.
beat too, but the post helps them out. And Saudi Arabia survived. Monkey Moon, no boost. He's forced to let it go.
Zen is going to chase after this ball. Gets the reset.
Pogo.
Didn't get
Perhaps
it.
thinking about the pogo, but didn't get it.
Didn't get. That's a tough place to try to get that bounce on your car. It's very specific.
2
where you
minute
have to hit it.
overtime.
Zen
Approaching
couldn't
3.
hit it there.
Monkey Moon,
Wow, this is
164
quite different
heart
from game
rate.
one, isn't it?
Oh, completely different. Saudi Arabia.
About
they're
to have a
looking
heart
so
attack.
much better.
France still look exactly the same.
Both teams having threatening opportunities, and it's going to come down to just a single goal.
Pop down, center of the field. Saudi Arabia. TRK, not a ton of boost, trying to time that 50. It's too hard to line it up. Roas gets around one, can't get the second touch. Zen and Monkey Moon are turning back. Killers gets the catch underneath, beats Monkey Moon, but the
save.
layers are there.
Vatira sweeping the goal line. Another passing opportunity. Roas was ready for it. But Team France jumping on that right away.
Roas
That
makes a great
shot
save.
going on target. Monkey Moon going to try to 50 this into a dangerous spot. Good positioning from Killers to be able to clear that off the line.
Oh, the pass, but TRK was just a little too far away from it. Your passes have to be perfect in this lobby. Anything degrees off the margin, France are going to take it. Anything degrees off the margin for France, Saudi Arabia are going to take it.
Oh, man, I'm nervous
It
for
comes
Saudi
down to
Arabia.
mistake-free Rocket
They
League.
got to get a goal here.
Roas getting through one.
Oh,
Gets the demo.
Boost does get the demo, though.
Pushed across
They
the
got to
side.
find a
Killers
way to
still
win
waiting.
this.
He's never going to get a chance to go. But Vatira gives this up, then waits for the outlet from Monkey Moon, who spawns for him. Good pop-up, but a good challenge as well. Saudi Arabia.
That's a good demo.
The smoke, but no shot is blocked
Monkey
immediately.
Moon's there.
The pressure is mounting. Saudi Arabia, another chance. The 50 from Roas. The shot from TRK
Oh, it's so
goes
bad.
wide.
Monkey Moon. Tough
Falcons
spot, not a
starting
lot
to
of
get some
boost. He gets
pressure,
50
though.
out. This is looking good for Saudi Arabia. The most pressure they've had all series so far. 4 minutes
Fonzie
of OT.
makes a great
but
read.
France are holding the line. Killers pops it back up to Roas. Roas off the ceiling. Missed the second touch.
Oh, he backs out.
The backflip, that looked like another shooting opportunity.
That would've got
France
blocked.
is struggling to keep their head above water, but Saudi Arabia,
Killer.
oh, can they do it now?
Then goes back wall. Great
has
job.
Never been available for Saudi Arabia.
Look at the
And it's
heart
booming
rates of the
back down to
players.
blue half, but they're still holding on to the ball. Vatira's beat, but it's to the corner. Monkey Moon and Zen are waiting there. Monkey
Bad
Moon
touch.
Killers forces it up. Another air dribble. Another attempt.
Zen does
another
a great
Zen
job.
save. Zen through
2
another
players
big
commit. That might be a goal.
Monkey Moon waits. Zen. No, he can't get there. Vatira
Oh,
has to
counterattack.
turn it.
That's wide.
It's wide.
Oh my God! Both players going for a fucking save from the roof.
Unbelievable.
Holy shit!
Subway France. Take us to another full
They
game of
survived.
Game 2.
Oh my! Everyone's heart rate's going up there.
Monkey Moon's literally gonna have a heart attack. Somebody help him!
130 or above here in the lobby. God knows what mine is right now. Rolas gets challenged on the play.
Uh-oh.
Zen denied.
TRK predicting the lane perfectly.
Holy shit, what an
No powerful
overtime.
shot, not when you don't have the boost to do it. Tira and Monkey Moon together. Actually a wifty.
Saudi Arabia looking better and better
Rolas
though.
off the backboard. But again, France have the big boom
Who's gonna make the
downfield.
first
TRK forced
mistake?
to play it back into Rolas. Good catch, but again, Zen's ready. Off the wall, back to shot, 2
Rebound.
right.
Fati!
Another rebound. He's got the save. Pass to Zen. Zen half flip back to defend. Rolas gets the 50 through. Killers wave dash. Pop against the board. Rolas trying to score
God,
as well. Saudi
France is
Arabia
playing
on the
so
attack,
goddamn
trying to stay
solid.
supersonic, but
Monkey
first
Moon
back to the blue.
175. I think he's literally about to pass out.
Like that was a scoreable ball for Vatira. Now Rawas with a full tank, trying to take it airborne. Tipped aside by Zen.
No free balls in each half, James. Always a defender ready to get a touch out into relative safety.
Zen
Forced to
scores
chase down
at
the challenge.
650. I just got word.
Killers slowing it down, pass across the middle. Shot was on target, but easily saved. France stacking the net.
Is the highest I've ever seen Monkey Moon's heart rate. 170. It just dipped.
Here it
5.
comes.
Monkey Moon gets bumped out of the way. And Roas just trying to
Yep.
neutralize the ball in the 50s, then expending the boost. Every single player you're seeing go up.
Never
They're
mind.
using every single bit of juice they got in the tank just to get to the 50. It is thin as a single hair between these two teams.
7
What a
minutes
fucking
of
overtime.
So far.
Oh,
now a shooting opportunity potentially, but no, Rawas first to it. Vatira trying to force the
Just
issue.
don't be a shitty goal that
Killers
goes
enough
in.
boost to get
Make
back in the
them work
play.
for it.
Good challenge from Killers. Trying to
They
avoid
could
that
be a
bump,
good
but
outplay.
the inevitable happens.
Uh-oh, that's
and
a
now
bad
Zen has
foul.
control. But
He's
Tira
gonna leave
underneath
in,
the
bump
ball.
him.
And oh, he ran into Zen. Monkey Moon!
Oh, Rawas gets a good
Shot
save.
after shot being saved on both ends.
TRK! TRK!
Oh!
Again gets the
We
save.
are approaching
Rolas
8 minutes of
trying to toss it
overtime.
inside. Beast Monkey Moon on one. Killers!
No!
No, it's saved!
That's gotta be a goal.
Gets stuffed.
That looked like a pre-jump. Everything was there. But the
Oh,
crossbar
man.
stood in the way.
This is game 2!
Chat, if
Vatira.
Saudi
Game two,
Arabia
Jordan.
loses
I
this,
am
this is going to be
excited for what
so
we have in
heartbreaking
store.
for them.
Oh, God,
This
it's
is
gonna be like
such a
a
big
best of 14.
overtime. They got to
best of
find a
15.
way to get one.
The Killers up high again. Good catch from Zen, buying time. And ooh, a little pop to beat Rawas.
Uh-oh,
who was
2
trying to
people
feather his
commit
way
from
to a
that.
50-50.
Demo
Clear
comes
upfield.
out. Monkey Moon gets a great
Vatira.
clear.
Doing
Great play
everything
by
he can to
Fati.
make the defense miss.
Monkey holding it. Killers quickly to the challenge. Look at that touch. Great follow-up as well. Too high, though. No boost to chase it. Still finds a way
Holy
back to the
crap.
50s. Then let it drop. TRK. Denied
Great save
by
by
Monkey
Monkey
Moon,
Moon.
who keeps on getting in
We
the
have
way on
almost
defense.
played 3
He's
games
simply
of
rolling up
Rocket
through
League
for
in
free.
1.
Now drops on the whippy
Oh,
again.
no!
Monkey, Moon, Monkey, no!
Monkey Moon threatening. But again, Saudi Arabia's defense.
Great
stands
pass!
tall. The pass, the shot.
Zen had no boost.
From France.
Next up is Rolas, but Tira decided to stay back on that one. France.
Great
don't want
demo
that
by
full
Monkey
commit.
Moon.
They know what's at stake. They could get another game win here as we approach.
No way! Like that? TRK's yelling back at him!
Stunning end!
Oh my gosh!
TRK alone splits the defense.
I gotta see that back.
Overtime lasted an
I don't know if
eon.
Monkey Moon could have got to it.
But in the end, Saudi Arabia come out on top.
And if there's any question about
Holy
their composure in grand
shit.
finals, I think that answers the question.
What
Jordan.
a
This is
big
different
game for
Saudi
them.
Arabia.
Huge
Like
game.
Ross told me earlier, it's not
Come on,
gonna
I gotta
go
see
the
the
same as
highlights.
it did
I need to
before.
see that.
Is such a critical game for the psyche of Saudi Arabia with their struggles in grand finals to go up against a team of the class of France in the grand finals here at the FIFA
Here it
World
is.
Cup. And to go an astonishing 8 minutes and 52
Zen
seconds
and
in
Monkey Moon
overtime
weren't
and
expecting him to
win
throw
it,
a shot there with no
that
boost.
is
That's a
such
good shot
a
from that
boost.
angle.
17 saves for Saudi Arabia, 11 saves.
Yeah, I don't
for
think Monkey
France.
Moon had it.
And
He
Ross
caught them
got
both off guard.
1,000 points. He dropped a foul in that lobby. Everybody
Holy shit.
except for Zen was above 700.
I'm sweating right now, Jorby. I am absolutely
Wow.
sweating.
Now it
Almost
feels
fell
like
at
they're
one
back
point.
in it.
I mean, you have to take just a moment and breathe. 8 minutes and 52 seconds, and that's not just some random group stage match whatsoever.
Holy
That is a grand finals match where if Saudi Arabia loses, then
Dude, what a
probably
series we
everyone
got
else
so
thinking
far.
it's
All right,
shot,
game
it's done.
3, everyone.
Done and
Tap
over.
back
France
in,
has
take
it.
a breath,
But
get
to
some
get
water.
that win, we got a ball game
Thank
now,
you guys for
Jorby.
hanging out today,
I
man.
mean, to your point, James.
Here
how
we
many times
go,
has-
game
we've
number
seen
3.
Overtimes that go that long, almost 9 minutes, to be what is actually
We
the
have
nail
a
in the
best of
coffin
5
and
now.
Totally gasses the team that loses it. But because Saudi Arabia win it, it's a whole new ball game. So we play 3 games of Rocket League, and you get 1 game win. We don't make the rules. TRK, we'll move it downfield.
Oh, and that is taxing. We'll see how France responds to that devastating loss.
Yeah, losing in overtime like that is
France
heartbreaking.
Still had so many great
Play
tries
fucking
on
3
offense.
games in 1 and lose
The
it.
Saudi Arabian defense stepped up in every single way. You know,
That's
17
gotta be huge
saves
for
is nothing to
confidence, though,
sniff
for
at.
Saudi Arabia.
And on the other end as well, France had multiple scoring opportunities. Had they been just a little more precise, could have ended it as well. Batira, full boost, slowing things down, trying to take it airborne.
Uh-oh, this
There's
is bad.
a demo.
Fonzie's got a reset.
Shot
Big
saved
save
by
out of TRK.
who must have a crystal ball because he is predicting where those shots would be coming.
Well, Zen popped it up. Monkey Moon actually gets back to it, but yeah, skirting across with 0 boost, gonna be hard to get power there. They were hoping for Vatira. France almost got caught out in the middle of their rotation there, but they got called off. They reset themselves, and they're okay in the corner. Saudi Arabia starting
So
to feel it
far,
out
pretty
here.
even game.
Just trying to win the scrum in the corner. Killers put himself back down. Saudi Arabia finding ways to hold on to the midfield. Roas catch underneath and an air roll down, but
Good
saved
try.
by Zen.
Didn't make a
Zen
good
has
save.
been doing a great job this tournament of being last back, waiting till the last second to jump, making sure those shots get
No
saved.
way.
Cross. It's
Wow,
taken away.
what a recovery by Bonti. I thought that was
Feels
going to
so
catch
close
him off
whenever it
guard.
goes across like that. It wasn't through that backboard. The
I
Saudi
don't know
Arabia
how.
did
Oh,
break
free
through.
jump
It was a
pass,
drop down
Killers.
pass denied
Shut
again.
down
It's
by
France
Bonti.
playing a lot of defense here in the first 2 minutes.
Seen a few pre-jumps as well from Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia looking more and more comfortable as time goes on.
Great touch. Back to
Yeah,
Floss,
Saudi
though. He's
Arabia
got
do look
stretch
good right
back to
now.
the 50. That works out. He's happy for that one because Killers is right there. Little wave dash popper. 50 to support.
They bump each
Everyone
other.
looking
They
for the
both
corner
don't
boost that doesn't
commit.
spawn.
Rawas commits to that, though.
France were not able to score last game, still being held scoreless. This
Good
defensive
speed by Zen.
performance from Saudi Arabia in games 2 and 3, admirable, Jorby.
Really has looked so
I'm surprised
solid
he didn't
from
take
them.
the solo
And
play
we called
there.
out those pre-jumps earlier. That's how you know that Saudi Arabia are locked back in
Uh-oh.
because that is just part of their game. That's part of their
Pressure
confidence.
picks up for
That's
France.
part of how they love
Clears makes a great read, though.
to intimidate teams.
And
I mean,
follows
it's
it
not
up. He's
to
got no
intimidate.
boost.
This is how they play, but it is intimidating.
Whether they intend it or not, it certainly is. And it's crazy to think that this is the same team from that game 1 who team bumped, left those nets open. It was such a routine game win for France.
Clears
But
it
since
there.
then,
Counterattack,
Saudi Arabia has locked things
TRK.
down. Now TRK flip
Reset over
early,
1.
going for a bump.
Gets a bump on the next.
Rebound out.
Zen's
France
there,
can't
though.
clear to the corner, pass across the middle. It is hit to the side by Monkey Moon, but Rawas is still there.
Yeah, unless there's,
Oh!
a shot dot to the corner.
I don't know who
Clear
wins this. The
car
more we watch,
advantage. Killers.
the more
not
we
gonna get
watch,
there.
man, it looks like Saudi Arabia's getting better and
Camera
better.
angle adding some drama there. Monkey Moon has the touch. Monkey Moon will take that fake and
They
try to
look
push it
good right
forward.
now.
Vatira, no boost spawns for him. Still holds. Monkey Moon does get that midfield boost, and France get to keep this ball in the blue.
And even got that little touch that set up Zen to keep this ball in the Saudi
Clears has
Arabia
no
half.
boost.
Now the shot going to be very weak. Cut to the corner, Vatira.
TRK, big miss. Rawas has no boost.
Awkward. Rawas stuck on the post.
Monkey Moon back over to Vatira. But these challenges are still good. Every challenge just pops himself.
Oh, it was open.
That net looked pretty open. Had that shot.
He had no idea.
I think he would have had it, Jorby.
I think so too, but Vatira's not quite done. It's a high touch.
The third man on Saudi Arabia went for the corner boost. He did not know.
And play it to the backboard dead. Monkey Moon stops dead. Can't get back to the challenge. Then gets chipped on the play. It's up to Vatira to hold.
Good clear.
Vatira booming it straight up the
Clear
gut.
shuts it down
Killer's
now.
there. Will he have another touch? No.
Double commit
Zen
out of
also jumping. Miscommunication
France.
from Team France. That gives space to Saudi Arabia.
Killers again.
Great fake! Oh, they're ready for it.
It went low.
We're looking like another
Could have
overtime.
been deadly. Now back up for Killers. Up to the
someone's
ceiling.
gonna be there for
Killers
that.
back to the wall. Killers to his team.
Wow,
But they
no one
can't
was on
find
the
a way
back
in.
wall.
France had it
That could
locked.
have been bad.
Monkey Moon praying that boost would spawn for him, but it doesn't.
We go
what
the same way we just went last game. We're 20 seconds left. Are we really about to do this again?
Another 0-0 overtime unless we see some fireworks
If
here.
France lose, do they call a
10
timeout?
seconds of the game.
They gotta call a
France
timeout.
hoping to get an attack going.
Losing in
Hard fought.
overtime like that last game,
With
if
Monkey
you lose
Moon, no
this,
boost. He can't do anything with the play.
momentum
Killers
completely
get it
shifts.
away. Oh my God! Oh my! They get away
Oh
with it.
my God!
How did he keep that ball elevated? That would have been game.
Oh, that would have been a gut punch to Saudi Arabia, but now off the kickoff.
Another
They
overtime.
might have been able to develop something with Monkey Moon.
What the
Headhunter
fuck?
and a hard flick. Vatira tries to get
That's a
underneath.
good mid
Down
pass.
Monkey
Back
Moon.
to
Back
Bati.
over to Vatira.
Bati,
Upper.
TRK's got no
Oh,
boost.
Boosted to Zen. They can't get it on target. Zen has a little bit of space, a little bit of time. Got him to
Zen's
play. Got
dancing,
him to
man.
move. Box is not open quite yet. France are waiting for the opportunity. They take all the time they need, but they can't find an opening.
And somehow Saudi Arabia wiggle out of that as well.
Insane. Absolutely insane. Monkey Moon. Cross to the side, but hard clear.
Uh-oh.
That is a dangerous ball. They need to follow up quick because here comes TRK.
Monkey Moon
Off the
misses
ceiling,
that.
It kicks away from him. He has support.
They're
Back to
okay,
the corner.
though.
Now
Watch the
shouting
mid
pressure
pass.
begins. Monkey
TRK
underneath.
was
He'll
waiting
wait
for it.
Zen.
Didn't come to him.
And still play that touch underneath. Zen back over to Monkey Moon. He's got to chase it down. He's got the 50. Zen needs boost.
Back pass from Monkey Moon. Zen trying to move in. Another 50 from Vatira. Right into the hand of Killers. Looking for Rawas off the ceiling. We see Boom Ball. The nerves really showing.
God,
Most
what
teams
an
just
even
blasted
series.
as hard as they can back and forth.
Whoa!
The risk of trying to take possession in your own half. Drop it down into a dribble, but that's what Vatira does.
Look
Being
at the
shut
heart
down,
rate.
sent right back
Bati
into
and Zen in the
France's half.
Glued to his
150s.
nose.
Falcons
Zero
on the
boost.
130s,
Zen.
120s.
Bump? No. Saudi Arabia are just as good at that air dribble bump and just as good at avoiding it. Here they go, the
He
transition,
faked
faking it. And France have it ready for almost
Hold
every
on.
single fake. They force the double commit, but they do get the clear. Rawas forced back on defense.
Rawas trying to pass it over to TRK. Does connect. TRK with a reset, using
Good
it
stop
early.
by Monkey Moon.
Off the ceiling and down now. Zen. No boost clear attempt. Rawas. Stay on it. Flip reset pass up to Killers.
Double!
Killers going for the double. And it's denied.
TRK's not quite done. Takes it up high. Pass, but
Damn.
Killers, it's just a little too awkward for him to handle. And Vatira gets the clear downfield for France.
Vatira to try to stay behind this for a 50. Wow. Pops it up and over as well. Excellent effort from Vatira. Also gets the mid boost. This could be something for France.
Zen!
Zen, no, it's saved on the bar. Shot, no. Monkey Moon, another shot denied in front of the box in Saudi Arabia. Simply will not let them open it.
Great
Zen
demo.
Has a little bit of space off the demo.
Zen's
Has
gonna
another
leave it
shot.
and go for the bump.
Got him, no.
Rawas is ready for it.
Over and over again, Saudi Arabia make the saves.
I don't know how they keep getting in front of the ball. They're just taking gunshot after gunshot.
Oh, Zen's
But
out of
somehow they're
position.
still standing up, and they return fire.
Zen's out of position as third man, and they capitalize.
Overtime wins for Saudi Arabia.
That has happened multiple
Is it
times
finally
today.
their time?
Same thing in Morocco a couple times.
This story's going a little differently.
Wasn't expecting the 50
In
to
the grand
pop
final.
out. Tries to recover with
Saudi
the crazy
Arabia
pre-jump.
have been here.
And now we are going to get a
and lost
timeout.
here so many times.
Wow.
France now, 2 gut-wrenching overtimes.
Wow.
We couldn't close, not nearly as long as the last one, but every bit as demoralizing.
Oh my, this is jaw-dropping, Jorby. What if I told you that France has scored more goals than Saudi Arabia?
Shit.
That's ridiculous.
But it's true.
Fellas,
That's ridiculous.
can we say my prediction is looking good? Saudi Arabia might win it all. I might look like a fucking G.
Overtimes in a row.
I didn't switch up.
France
Fuck
shut
that.
out back-to-back games. I mean, I was
Fuck
ready
that.
to call the goal in those. You know,
You
watch,
cursed
how does
them?
he
No,
get
I
back to
didn't.
save that? I was thinking the game was over.
Usually I predict
And now
against them.
We've got a timeout being
All right,
called
fellas,
by France.
timeout.
To talk about it.
Expected.
Yeah, I mean, who would have thought that this game would be
George,
as close
now,
as
Hyundai!
it got? You can clearly hear that the crowd here is cheering for one specific team out of the two. So we're going to try to charge this up here.
Charge it
before we
up!
send it back into game with this timeout. رياض سلام عليكم. السعودية 2-1 ضد فرنسا. شو حاسين؟ مبسوطين؟ طيب بدنا نشجع بس شوي لأنه بدنا الفريق الوطني يربح ما هيك؟ أول شيء لفرنسا. ليك في حتى ناس بيقولوا حتى ما عم بتشجعونه وعم تعملوه بوز بحبوا يسمعوها. بعد مرة لفرنسا. وللسعودية. وبعد مرة. بعد مرة.
Holy shit! Is this the LAN for Saudi Arabia to finally
Arabia
win?
have the lead in the
Will
grand
they
final.
win the World
When's
Cup?
the last time that happened?
They went back-to-back overtime. This guy's going fucking nuts!
Jorby. Game one, let's be
Motherfucker's
honest. Let's be
going
real.
nuts!
It was a disaster for Saudi Arabia. An absolute disaster.
I almost thought the series was
All right,
over.
everyone, tap back in, tap back in.
Story that plays out over
This
and over
feels
again.
like it's got
But
Game 7
Game
written all
2,
over it.
The defense that has shown up for Saudi Arabia
Here
has
we
been
go.
game-changing.
Saudi Arabia won the last
Saudi
two
Arabia for so
overtimes.
long.
They're up 2-1.
Always the bridesmaid.
2 games
never
away from being
the
your
bride.
champion.
This may be the time for them. They have a chance to put France on match point. On home
Wow, if
turf.
Saudi Arabia
As the
win
host
this
nation
game,
here
oh
for
my
the
God.
FIFA World Cup.
Big
They
miss!
couldn't ask for a better start to this grand final.
Let's see what the Farah effect was coming off the back of this timeout for
Uh-oh.
France.
Lost.
Oh!
Arabia that scores
Right after
We
the
are not gonna
timeout,
go to another
Saudi
0-0
Arabia strikes.
overtime.
The
No,
Wasp
the
Dust
Twins
Monkey Move,
are gonna
Kalir's
lock
ready
this one
for
in
it.
and give France a
Zin
little
and
twister.
Bati
And
not.
we've seen the willingness for Saudi
Great
Arabia
passing
to
play.
heavily commit on offense. We've seen multiple pre-jumps.
And
That
the
Killer's
crowd
going
is
all the way
going
up,
crazy
ready
for
for
Saudi
that
Arabia.
drop down.
Rawaska to demo has the 100
Saudi
boost.
Arabia.
Sets up TRK, bang!
TRK scores!
And France look wounded.
K's in it. Ross.
What a play! Holds his dodge, pops it out when Bati challenges. Zin's not ready. Wow!
And how refreshing is it, Jorby, after 2 0-0 games that go into overtime?
Oh
you see
my
Saudi Arabia
gosh!
come out
And now
swinging.
all the
France
pressure
the
is
back
on
foot.
France.
France after that timeout. We've seen them respond to difficult situations and come back.
Oh man!
You know,
Oh
James-
man!
Hang on a second.
Oh!
Killer's almost finding the goal.
Starting to get
He's
scary.
listed on
We're
this
seeing
earlier.
whips
Saudi
coming out
find
from
a few things.
France.
He wants to see how Farah
And Falcons look like they have full control of this series.
Why talk about that? It doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh!
Zen just
Rawas gets it around one, bumps one, Zen gets a bad touch, and another goal goes in. France is falling apart right in front of our eyes.
Into the middle where a Saudi Arabian player is waiting. We're not even a minute in. 3 goals
Wow.
to nothing. Saudi
The
Arabia.
perfect start for Saudi Arabia.
They're quickly getting that.
Another-
goal
oh my
right back to
gosh.
Even in the series, hard flick. This is
They
looking
need a
good
goal
for France.
quick, and I don't know if I see it happening.
You'll allow 3 here, but if you can get one
Zen
back,
off the ceiling,
especially
TRK
outside
shuts
3
it down.
minutes, that'll give you
Confidence is huge
plenty of
right
time
now
to get
for
back
Saudi
into it, but
Arabia.
France actually have nothing here on the midfield. They get pushed back, trying to hold the ball. Vatira through, but Killers actually just wins the 50 entirely. It forces Zen back to the corner.
France have so much ground to
Good
make
control
up.
by Zen.
Flip reset pass, finding no one. Killers. Will it be a solo play?
Great
Shut
free
down
jump by
Vatira
Bati.
off the
Bati's got
ceiling.
his dodge.
The shot
Great save by Rawas.
By Rawas.
Monkey Moon throws a fucking marshmallow shot on net.
Doesn't have a ton of boost, but he doesn't need
Rawas!
to. Little throw up in front. A fourth goal surely just puts this in house money territory for Saudi Arabia.
And all eyes on France. They haven't scored in the previous 2 games. Will this be the 3rd game in a row that they failed to even score a single goal? The most dominant looking team in the tournament. Steven Tira going for a 50.
I hate to say it, but the offense creativity just not there for France right now.
The only one with anything in the tank. Monkey Moon finally picks up a canister, and everybody's boosted up now on France, but the demo doesn't really matter. They'll let that ball fall back to the corner. And Saudi
Good
Arabia
play by Vati. Gets it around 1. Leaves it. Goes for a bump. This should be a goal. Great play by Vati. Exactly what they needed. Exactly what they needed.
Vatira drops it down. Killers, he had to respect that little pop threat from
Huge
Vatira when it
play,
comes down.
Huge
Vatira
play.
leaves the ball go. It bounces, keeps it close for Monkey Moon.
All right,
Such a
there's
smart
still
play from
time for
Vatira.
France.
Using that
2:33.
space given to him, just
They
letting
can do
it
it.
bounce, moving ahead, getting the bump, and not only getting that first bump, but making it awkward for the second defender as well. Team France.
Right, Tira about to make another appearance.
But it
Some
has
of
been
y'all are
looking
so
grim
fucked up,
offensively
bro.
for them as of late.
You guys
Nice
just want
feather
some of
from
these guys to
Rawas.
fucking cry.
But Monkey Moon actually
Low
gets a clean
key,
touch
he
off the
could have
backboard.
scored that.
Has the reset, but a beautiful touch from TRK and a great follow.
Uh-oh, he's gonna get air bump. Killers! You saw it coming the whole way! Monkey Moon, Vatira double commit. Zid's got no boost. Killers capitalizes on a beautiful air bump. The hardest play to stop in the game.
One-on-one play, Zen is that player you want in those situations, but
oh man, terrible commit out of Vatira and Monkey Moon.
Saudi Arabia in prime position now to put France on tournament point and to finally get this curse off their back. They're on a great path to get that one done. Absolutely stellar effort from all 3 too.
It just doesn't look good for France. They
are
are going to have, if they lose this, they have to win 3 in a row. And all the momentum shifted. They've already used their timeout.
France running out of gas, and they already burned
I'm
their
nervous for them
timeout
now.
as well. They're going to have to roll right into
I mean,
game
last
5.
series against Morocco, their first big test, they went to game 7, and they just got by.
Oh, yeah, Vatira thinking that pop was coming from Killers.
And it happens again.
If it worked before, surely it will work again.
Vati pre-jumps, gets banked out, leads in another 1v1, and he gets air bumped again.
Play Killers. He is playing with his food.
My, oh my, Saudi Arabia, how about that? This is quite the statement in game number 4. I mean, you said it, James. And now this is where those overtimes really start to be felt by France. That 9-minute overtime, that 3-minute overtime, it starts to hurt a little bit more in this final minute because you know the journey just got a little bit longer. You're gonna have to go the distance.
All right, I'm gonna take a breath, bro, before the next game.
In order to
have a heart attack
if you want the title.
Oh my God!
And this is that moment when you break the glass and hit the panic button for France. No timeout.
Woo!
Only 1 game left to lose before you're out. The pressure is so immense.
Doing this to Monkey Moon too, who he gets in a grand final. It doesn't matter if the crowd's against him, if the crowd's for him, if there's no crowd. He's usually taking the trophy home. And the fact that he's getting stuffed right here against Saudi Arabia, really everyone's getting stuffed. Then Vatira, Monkey Moon. They got 1 more game to get it figured out, and they're gonna have to keep it going. But an excellent form from Saudi Arabia. This is the team that went through the quarterfinals, that absolutely stomped
Another
Brazil.
one dropped.
This is the team that just may win the World Cup.
Oh man, they are 1 game away from winning it all.
This final is getting out of hand. Saudi Arabia is dominating.
8 seconds is a chance for France to take 8 breaths before they get into the next game, and they're gonna need it. You see those heart rates starting to go down as well here near the end. And like you said, James, we're gonna be getting right into the next one. There's no more timeouts for France. Their backs are against the wall.
This is bad.
Saudi Arabia, 1 away from being the FIFA E World Cup champion.
1 game away. Send them home?
Saudi Arabia I still just can't believe this is the same team
Chat,
from game one.
hopefully
But
they
have
close this
finally
out. If not,
showed
this
up
could be scary.
when it matters most. However, Jorby,
I will
the
shit
job
if
is
they
not
lose this next
done
game.
yet.
Because then it
This
feels
French
like
team,
Monkey Moon's
they
going to do
still
what
have
we
the
all
ability
think.
to come back in here, and this is when the pressure now will be flipped on Saudi Arabia.
If
knowing
France
that they're
wins this game,
this close to being able to finally win it all.
If France wins this game, it feels like we'll probably get a game 7.
And that's being in the 3 spot.
100%.
But as we look at the highlights, James,
I want to see Criteria.
for France,
The fuck's
for
y'all's
Monkey Moon,
problem?
you still got to take down Thanos here, but boy, do Saudi Arabia look like the Avengers right now. And
especially Killers.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's nuts.
the hesitation play that got Vatira jumping, and then to get the air dribble bump on top of that. Killers is in the heads of Team France, and he needs to continue to bring that level of play for Saudi Arabia. They've got to close this out.
You can see everyone in this crowd is going nuts. But there's some people in the crowd that they don't even believe it themselves right now, where they're walking around and they're like, yes,
Can
finally,
we do this?
Finally, one more to go, 5 minutes to go. And finally Saudi Arabia can win.
All right, fellas, here we go.
Aquadome can be where
Here
it
we
all
go.
ends.
This could be
Will
it.
France hang on and take us to
Will
Neo
this
Tokyo?
be it?
And will Team Saudi Arabia
They gotta get that
bring
first
the
goal,
same level
France.
of
They
defense
have
that
to.
they have before, and also that offensive prowess that they've been displaying. France, no time really to make much adjustments. We'll see what they can bring out.
So far,
France, this is
just a bunch
the
of
hardest
50s.
that they've had to fight.
Great pass,
in the
free
entire
jump,
tournament so far,
double.
and still, they're losing the bout. Rojas has that challenge, and Killers will pick this up. No boost. 50 out. TRK will happily take that one. Aggressive form on low boost from Saudi Arabia. You don't win that 50, you're probably getting scored on.
Vatira did win that boost race in the corner, but still getting dunked on. Zen doesn't get a piece of that. Killer trying to play keep away. Tapping it up to himself, looking for a 50. Does get a piece of it, but is kicked all the way back to the corner. Ross popping it up. Monkey Moon there first. What's Zen gonna do?
I mean, they
Zen
have
trying to go
3
for the
chances to win
Monkey
1
Moon.
game.
France are happy that one didn't skip out a little
They are in
closer to
such a
center.
good spot.
He still had to recover and get the corner. France trying to slow things down a little bit. Killers takes it away. Zen picks it off him. Vatira brings it down. France playing close seconds to these catches. But Saudi Arabia know the game. They know exactly where to go to challenge it. But it's not as picture perfect
That's
as it
a great
has been.
play.
Underneath and just
Barely
missed him.
misses the
idea
pass.
was a give and go.
Falcons already
The pass
have
a
all
little
the
too far away, but
pressure.
there's the shot far post.
France
That's
in a
also
bad spot.
off target.
You know, I meant Saudi Arabia. You know
Many
what I meant.
chances
Sorry.
out of the gate.
I keep saying Falcons.
They missed a shot. They just reload. Killers underneath trying to bump. He does force.
Great
France
start
to
for
jump.
Saudi Arabia.
And it seems, Jarby, like Saudi Arabia has unlimited ammo at the moment.
Yeah.
They can't even get
found
the ball
up,
out.
up,
Just
down,
mid-pass
down.
after
That's the
mid-pass.
Konami code. It's some other code for infinite ammo. Hopefully no one tells them the one for boost. Here's
Monty
Vatira
has
back over the
switched
opposite
off
side.
the
That's a
octane.
big pinch from Vatira. Killers.
He is on Finnick now.
Gonna be too far away
Might
for
be
him
a
to get a double
confidence
pass
thing.
over to Vatira. Vatira off the arc and down. Low boost there. Rawas does pick up the corner. Strong 50 from Zen and a nice challenge from Rawas.
Great read from Vatira there. He recognized that 50 was not going to go their way. He immediately turned
Who's
off the
gonna
ball.
step
He wanted
up
to
for
play aggressive
France?
there. And had he not, that would have been a ripper and a question mark as to whether or not Monkey Moon was going to get there.
Well, we see the same solo play success. Killers has been able to make it work. He's been a one-man show at times. Can France do something to get their offense going?
Vatira's trying to, but with 7 boosts, it's certainly difficult. Nope. Zen has to respect the
Big
player.
miss
Missed
out
the
of
ball.
Zen!
Missed it as well!
Oh my god! Dude, we have seen multiple mistakes out of Zen the last 2 series.
Dives in.
You never see him do that, ever.
Doesn't make contact. And when you are only one
Oh,
game from elimination,
shit, bro.
you cannot
Oh,
afford to
shit,
make
that's
those
a gimme
kinds of
goal.
mistakes.
It seems like the well of success for France may have been
Oh,
poisoned.
man, that's a gimme
Saudi
goal.
Arabia finding a way to get it done right now. They have the lead.
The worst
And
type
if it
of
stays
goal to
this way
give
for
up.
2 minutes, they are your FIFA E World Cup champions.
Killers opts to just get the boost, leaving it for a teammate, but that was a little shaky
Man.
from Saudi Arabia.
That's heartbreaking.
Equally spaced players, but they end up diving in at the same time and still getting the save.
Oh, Killers popping that one up high as well. And this offense has just not let up from Saudi
Good play by
Arabia.
Bots. He's going to leave it and go for a bump. Monkey Moon. Clear shuts it down.
Every time. The ball looks like it's going in. And it's like
we are a minute 30 away from Saudi Arabia being your FIFA E World Champions.
Big clear as well. That chews a little more time off the clock. TRK going for the boost steal. He's got it. Monkey Moon waits for the touch. He sees the fake. Great read there from Monkey Moon. But it doesn't matter because
Saudi Arabia have all the control of this series. And that's the dagger! Clears! Finds it! They are standing up! They can feel it! They can sense it! Double touch! Gets it around Zen! Right on top of Monkey Moon and Vatira! Oh my goodness!
He's showing up in the biggest moment for
wow.
Saudi Arabia, for the pride of their country.
Dude!
And here they are now with insurance, James.
Low key, if these guys do it, I'm happy for them, man.
Another shot.
And that looks like it's gonna be it! They are standing up, yelling at them! TRK's going nuts!
In a coffin, in a
oh my!
Down, we know
and reality slowly is setting in for France.
Doing it with a minute left, it will take a historic bottling from Saudi Arabia.
Wow!
Final 60 seconds of gameplay.
Wow!
Does France have anything left? Chance here for Zen to make the solo play, gets a reset, instead goes for the bump.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shot, Vatira.
All right, hold up.
When in doubt, James, whiff it. Tactical.
Hold up. Don't go anywhere.
And Vatira, the threat is enough. And just may give France a chance.
All right.
49 seconds left to get two. Kickoff strat here for France. Vatira with a strong 50. Monkey Moon stealing pass down to Zen.
Oh!
Score! Hold on, Jorby.
Oh, wait!
In 7 seconds.
And just like that, it feels like we're back in it.
You can't count.
Oh, come on, Saudi Arabia. Not like this.
In there, and it all started with that kickoff.
Not like this.
Vatira with that follow-up 50. And they try it again, but it blows apart. Monkey Moon's got to play it away. Right
oh
over
my
into
gosh,
Rock.
it looked like it was completely over.
Retreat quickly. He's got his boost. Killer's trying to get it down. All of a sudden, it's closed out of nowhere.
30 seconds to get one now.
Monkey Moon looking for Vatira, and he's dead. Monkey Moon got the touch. Everyone else from Saudi Arabia are back. Zen got chipped.
Good play by Rowan.
Monkey Moon gets the catch again. 20 seconds left here for France.
France, do they have it in them?
Bouncer Vatira. No one's around.
This is not looking good.
But you gotta stay supersonic. Here we go.
Musty Metal. Rawash shuts it down. Last opportunity. A demo comes out.
Do it again.
And Saudi Arabia are your FIFA E World Champions. They have finally done it. They have finally done it. Congratulations. They take down France. TRK standing up. Congratulations, they break the curse! France goes down swinging!
You know,
congratulations, man! Wow!
He looked like he exercised a demon right there.
Wow!
Wow!
And to do it against a team
Good
that many
for
people
them,
were saying
man.
was the greatest team that Rocket League has ever assembled.
Good for them.
And Team Saudi Arabia.
They take
with
down
their
France.
Before, overcome that in this grand final on their home turf.
That game one adversity, the team bump to start, set a terrible tone. And then they found a way to come back. A 9-minute overtime, 0-0 game 2.
And then to go 0-0 overtime again in the next game and to get the win. This shows extreme determination. And one player that I want to highlight
good for them, man.
So much
good
for
them.
Is
I'm happy for them, bro. They
deserve
deserve it.
All of them had their moments. TRK scoring in the overtime.
Criteria Arise? You guys are some assholes. Fucking assholes, bro.
Saves. It was meant
the hell's
to
y'all's
be,
problem?
Torby.
Wow. What a finish.
Fellas, I tweeted out, always believe
the
before the
stories write
event started.
themselves. They
Congrats on
truly do
becoming FIFA
in
E World
Rocket
Champion.
League. Somehow, these grand finals, somehow
We get
these
our
tournaments,
prediction right.
No matter where we are, no matter what time of year it is, always deliver. And Saudi Arabia.
Fellas, if you don't mind, go drop a like.
haunted
Link in the
them
chat.
for so
It would be
many
beyond
tournaments.
appreciated. Guys, I know a lot of you are about to head out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and making me your guys' watch party host, man.
The winners.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys for all hanging out, man. Thank you.
Riyadh, what a grand finals that was!
Last series
Oh
of the tourney is done,
goodness.
man.
But you
Thanks,
know
guys.
what? It's only right
Thank you, guys.
that we honor all of our grand finalists.
RLCS starts January 3rd.
Medal ceremony.
It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good season, guys. So if you guys want to hang out with us, it'd be appreciated when it comes.
And medals awarded by Ronnie Guy,
Holy
the Chief
shit!
Business Officer at FIFA, and Turkey Alfazan.
Thank you guys
the
for all the
CEO
subs, man.
Of the Saudi Esports Federation.
Good for them, man. Now they have to play Team USA to prove it. This don't mean
Gents,
shit
if
yet.
you'd like to come and join
This don't
me in
mean
the middle
shit.
here
Don't play
to
RMC
present the
again.
medals, that would be
You didn't even play them.
incredible. And now, please put your hands together for your FIFA E World Cup silver medalist, France.
What? Fucking savages! You're saying give it up for them, man. They're going, ooh. Oh, man. You gotta feel for France getting all this far.
And Zen, these gentlemen have given us unforgettable group stage games, going undefeated in our playoffs
Damn.
up until the very last hurdle. This was no easy feat.
Damn.
They should walk away from this event with their heads held high.
Wow.
And now the moment everyone has been waiting for. Your FIFA E World Cup gold medalist, Saudi Arabia!
Anyone else got chills, man? Good for them. They finally did it, dude. They finally did it.
And Doom, you have given the Saudi people all they have been asking for. And finally,
What
clear
an event.
victory on
What an
home
event.
soil.
Guys, probably the best event I have ever watched for Rocket League over the last 6 years. Just incredible. The production, to just the hosts, to it all, man. What an event.
Thank you so much
To the
for
state,
joining
to the
me
way
on
they
this
had all the
fantastic
setups
event.
in one room, the walkouts with it, the flags in the background.
This team right here, yes.
Such a great event, man. We even got a halftime show. You got to see a halftime dance.
What a team. But I need you. TRK, you promised me 2 days ago that you will only do an interview when you win the whole tournament. And by God, did you prove it? So what do you have to say? What does this gold mean to TRK?
أول شيء الحمد لله. ثاني شيء والله شعور ما يوصف إنك تكون بطل عالم.
TRK and the Twins win.
ما عندي شيء الحمد لله.
Of course, there's no feeling like it to win this, and I can't really add anything more to it. The TRK is saying it's a feeling like
What an
no
event, guys.
other. This team should be very proud of yourselves, gentlemen. What's the next step for you? How are you going to celebrate after this?
الخطوة الجاية ما راح نوقف راح نشيل كل البطولات.
Yeah! We're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep it rolling. We're pushing everybody away.
No, 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 no. We're good.
I know
Chill
you
on
got
that.
some gorgeous gold medals, but now
No,
is
we're
your
good.
moment. Please make your way
Fuck
to
that.
your trophy.
NA needs to win something.
Give it up for your FIFA World Cup champions, Saudi Arabia!
Congratulations, man. They deserve it. They've come up short so many times. They take down the three-headed monster. And here we go with their era. The start of an era for them. Let's see how they pull it into RLCS next season. Him and his brother, twins. What a moment for them. TRK, been with them for a while. They've been kicking ass. Great job, man. Great job. Wow. What an event. God, good for them, dude. That's so cool for them. God, good for them, man. Trophy's badass.
But guess what, gamers?
They're gonna sleep good tonight, man.
Esports does not stop there because the FIFA World Cup will be back tomorrow with eFootball. One more time, Saudi Arabia!
Wow. Wow. And they are your champions, fellas. They are your champions, man. They did it all. And they took it home, man. Good for them, bro. Good for them. Hey, fellas. You know that's it, man. You know that's it. Guys, I appreciate you guys for coming in, making this all possible, hanging out with me. And I really do appreciate you guys hanging out, making me your guys' host for this whole event, man, okay? So I appreciate you guys stopping in. Thank you again. If you guys are new, please be sure to follow. We were going live at fucking 5 a.m., waking up at 4 a.m., and fucking doing 10-hour streams the first couple days, and then these last days about 5-6 hours, okay? I appreciate you guys for coming in, making this all possible. And thank you guys, seriously, I really do appreciate it. We will be live all fucking season with RLCS. It'll be a great time. And I really do appreciate you guys all for making me your host again, okay? Hey guys, I will see you guys probably in a couple days. I'll probably take a day or two off and enjoy it with family. I will see you guys until next time. Thanks for making me your guys' host. Appreciate it.